A rich. She said she rich. Not better than Ivan. She rich.
Listen.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Morning,
my
hold on,
fellow.
Morning.
Good morning, baby. Let me hear Nico. Nico, what
What
you
you're
say,
talking about, it sounds very
Well, I
interesting.
just want to say this quickly. Do you know that credit card fraud is one of the biggest crime in
Jesus
America?
Christ. Mute your mic, fix so. Mute your mic for right now.
Yeah,
Nico, what you say,
listen.
Nico?
First, I was saying, you guys don't know if it's a credit card. She could be just faking it for the hype and the talking. You get me? I think those are gift card. A lot of, you get some Applebee card and whatever. So she took out a pile.
She not
and
an Applebee card.
She's
We're
still
not
not.
blind. Go
She's
look
still
up on the
not
screen
here, we
recording.
know. She's still not here what we are saying now, because I don't know where she come up with and talk about.
No, you're
credit
not
card
listen.
fraud, gift
You're
card
not saying
fraud is a fraud. A lot of people use gift
I
cards
know,
to
but
commit
me I say she
fraud.
never show
As
the
somebody
face,
who
the front
work.
of the cards for nobody
But
really
mama,
believe say all of them are
mama,
credit
why she do
card.
that for? Why she do that for? What's the reason why she did that?
That's why me I tell her say she could be lying. She could have some of
You
them
think
would
the
have not
system
even
I
be
got things
credit
that she
Not
card.
lying. She not gonna lie.
the
Just switch
system.
it for
But
proof.
she cannot get a credit card without a social.
We look back for that topic here, because
Come on,
people
for
are
that.
trying to
Miss
see
J.A.,
a
we can find some new audience and
yeah,
talk about
because
something
people
else.
still have come back up here with that something
A
here
long time
again.
I tell my sister say we done that conversation.
People still have come back up here with that something here again. Although I talk about him more than an hour now, and people I will not clarify myself. People still have come back here with the same thing.
You can't understand, yeah? Your people busy where you say, babes. We are trying help. Daima, we are trying help Daima. We are trying help Daima out of the situation. Daima put up card in there. Me tell Daima to be careful. And Daima, me want help. Me want her to help out of the situation. Me no want her getting in no trouble. She are getting too much trouble.
Yeah, them done put things on them already, and she come out and put.
Morning, guys.
Morning, babes. She not fi stop. She fi stop. She not fi do that. She don't have to hype. Yeah, she don't have to hype her Ivan if it proves that she rich or she have money. We want her to come out of this. End of the year, move on, mama. You can't start over there. Get your visa, come a foreign, and find a nice man to marry. You don't have to stay in this situation. Because she incriminate herself. She incriminate herself.
What happened, J.A.? What happened?
20 years.
When she post our credit card them the other day.
Diamond?
Mm-hmm.
What was she do that for?
She was showing off on Ivan. Remember, she just tell Ivan she have credit card in America, England, and Canada.
Is it?
Oh, she get them.
That is it.
Mama, where you come ask me that for? In business.
Right now, she talk on the.
You know, so I feel like Mama don't wake up good yet.
She gonna get me that from
Mama don't wake up good yet.
Me never.
But she cannot show up on Ivani. Oh, she there at Jamaica and she get card all about the place. Okay, maybe she have one number. Maybe she have one number where she use for work. She can get the card them. Let's assume that. But she can still hype on Ivani. America, Ivani live.
Of course, she can still hype on Ivan if you do Ivan live in America. Where you from America for?
Don't worry yourself, Ivani soon alright. And when she get her citizenship, she can travel to any place she
like it two of them. I like it two of them. But anybody at Jamaica. But if you stop talking about people live in America, not because they live in Jamaica, she can't hype, of course. What is America?
Money not gonna be the same, honey. The money is not gonna be the same.
Mom, people in Jamaica is so free. So much bills we have over here. But money not gonna be the same.
Ivani and Diamond in a two different category. Two different category.
Thank you.
Two different category. Yes, that is true. Jamaica, some people at Jamaica live better than people in foreign, but Ivani, we're talking about Ivani and Diamond. Ivani in a different position than Diamond.
Right.
Not care what none say.
That is true, baby.
Not care what none say. Ivan is a 29-year-old, 28-year-old. Diamond is a 44-year-old. Diamond, no matter what.
Not in the same league, no time at all.
Ivan live better than Diamond in Jamaica. Me not ask
That's not true.
Me not ask Christ that. Me not ask Christ that.
We can't use that one day, but if it's stop about say that.
That's how we are talking about. That's the because the two of them didn't argue. That's why we are talking about. The two of them didn't argue. And the two of them, Diamond, no matter what, no matter if Ivan have a child and Diamond doesn't, they can't compare the two. Ivan live better. Ivan live better than me in a fair young age. Because her house nice and pretty. And
Big and
20
nice.
big
something,
and nice.
20 something, and that lady is 40 odd years old.
Can't
40 odd.
compare. Can't compare. Can't compare. And even if Diamond have no kid and Ivan have a child, imagine with a child at 28 oh she'll live good. I
That's
say
Right.
last
true.
time me I watch her
Because
live
a
and me
lot of
a ball so me go me all a
thank
ball me
you.
out when me happy feel like feel ice. Me happy feel ice till me jealous of ice last night.
Goody, me see video, me see her fix up this. You know me that cry. I
Me
swear to you,
jealous
I
of
was
ice
looking at
last
him and I
night.
was crying.
Ice I get gift till he can't get gift to mom. Me jealous of
Yes, I
ice
mean, I
last
said, look how she have gone with
Left,
her
right, and
child.
center.
Look how she sit down and I fix up things. And enough young mother will not see do these things here in
AKA
America because they
Rosalee.
want,
Rosalie we not sick. Look
listen,
on
and
Jake's
definitely Rosalie will not
Jake's
see
and
do
his
it.
kids last night. Look on the picture, they look pretty last night. Watch Jake's
I
Right.
tell you,
picture.
Rome.
Listen, Apia,
Where the picture
move
them happy with
Barbara
them
and
father.
Shanta
Look
again.
how the
Move.
picture them just a
Come here, sir.
smile.
I suck
What's
your
that?
mother. I suck your mother.
Oh
And
God,
suck your
that's
mother.
oh
Pay them then
God.
get. Miss, look for the nice pitney
Look on the
them.
pin them
And
nice
that's
and
all you
pretty.
do. Around the pitney.
And
The
them
pitney them
nice
come to
chocolate
pitney. Move
complexion.
from
What's
here,
your
sir, man. Move from here, sir.
And then the behavior that they don't want see they take up on people with the child.
Would I never want that? We never happy for Rose get no pitney. We never want Rose get
So
no pitney
goody,
over here.
as I was saying,
Mm.
Ivani is in a way better situation
Yes.
than Daima. Whether
Yeah.
she have account at
And
England,
Rose. And
Canada,
Diamond
or
and Rose,
wherever.
Marmar. Diamond and Rose.
And both of them.
Yeah. Diamond, Ivan, you
Both
fix
of
All
a
of
them.
girl
them
for both of
together.
them.
To me,
Both
the
of
Yeah.
whole
them.
of them together.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
whole
Yes.
4 of them. She can't
Uno
live.
can't
You
say,
see the fear Jamaica now.
no one say about Ivan, what she sell herself or whatever. That's what a real mother do. You do whatever it is to take care of your pitney. So
Whatever.
me not
Yeah.
judge her for what she do.
Girl a
Me not judge her
hustle.
for nothing.
Girl a
How
hustle.
much clothes and boot ice have and ice
Me
will
say
go
Ice have
tomorrow?
nice iPad. Me say Ice give me the iPad there. Me say Ice just nice and go on last night. For him birthday. But so Ice lucky so if his birthday is Christmas Day also. Say
My
Ice have
dear.
one lucky little
It's
boy.
a get double up with gift.
What? And then wait now. And then when he starts say, I down ya, I dummy. Rose go skill you see you dirty Rose. The way you talk about little boy the other day, me say you
So
Rose, I want you
baby,
jump over
listen.
a bridge.
Give
I
him
want
few
bridge
more.
more you jump over.
Uno give that
I go
little boy
talk
a
about
few
little
more
baby like that.
months. And here we go
You know
be
see
spitting out the
I said
words
chat
them
enough
proper.
yesterday. I chat enough yesterday.
It's like
Miss,
I'm in love.
Miss
What next thing
J.A.
too? I love how Ivani talks to him. She doesn't baby talk him. She talks to him
Sacrifice.
regular.
Yeah.
And
Miss,
that when you go to the
yes,
doctor with your
yes.
child, the
Them
doctor
always
says,
talk to
do
your
not
child regular. Yeah,
talk
no
to your
baby
Right.
pitney
talk.
regular. No, do not baby
Yes.
talk. Talk to them
Yeah.
regular
They
and
say
call
it's
words
just
and stuff.
nice.
Girl, I
You
do
see me them,
good.
wait
Me
no, you
proud
see
of
me them
her.
Burberry outfit last night. In
Me
Yeah.
Burberry
never even
shorts
see
and
that.
in
Me go
Burberry.
sleep.
Yes, mama, he have a nice outfit to post panogram.
A
Me say
lie.
ice nice, me say ice nice and nice and nice.
But
Me say look
Abby,
boy nice.
hold on, Miss J. Vanity
Yeah.
is nothing, but a diamond worship vanity Abby.
We
A
are rose.
diamond worship
Yeah.
vanity. What you talk about?
Ivani don't worship vanity. Ivani tell us that she shop from Amazon for all her apartments.
But
She
here
not
she
show
said,
off. Ivani not a show off girl. To me not see show off for Ivani. And
no.
that's my
She
opinion.
just want to be comfort. Listen, she just wants to be comfortable and happy. And that's
Yeah.
all I see with her.
Every time I see she decorate her place, I want to decorate my place. And
Goody.
Sheila.
Listen.
I'm Fashion Nova. She love Fashion Nova because she's an ambassador for Fashion Nova with her
Fashion
clothes
Nova,
them.
yeah.
But what
Yeah,
they believe,
Ivani.
they think that go street do road at night time and drink and wear certain type of
Exactly
clothes
sick of this.
and bust down we gonna you think say that make you a better person than another
Exactly.
person?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, say
Because
if Christ did have sibling round him, he would have talked plain already. But him
yes,
just
only mother alone him have. Only
My
mother
mother
have for
alone.
true on
Yes.
him. Yeah.
Hey, you see, my dear joke. You see my
True.
granddaughter?
stupid. They're stupid. It's
You see my
just
granddaughter?
Them not no
Goody.
sense love people business. Them not no
You
yes.
see?
sense.
I have a friend where have our son never talked to when he's 5, and he
Yes,
was
that
going to
doctor says
school.
normal. Doctor said that's
It's
That's a
normal.
normal.
normal thing.
Yeah.
You
That's
see my
a normal
granddaughter?
Normal
thing.
Miss
thing.
J.A.?
Normal thing.
You see when she reached 2 years, Goody, is 7? Right now, you can't talk to her plain as day. Me talk to her Jamaican, me speak to her. And she understands
Yeah.
every
There it is
single
because she's a
word.
child. Yeah.
Every single word. And you see when she come, the people them used to say, hey, she does this and she does this. And I said, you know why? Because she's around be a big picnic. And she's the
Yes.
youngest one.
Yes.
Be a big picnic. And then
Yeah.
talk to her and deal with her like she a big picnic too.
That's normal. He's a normal baby. Nothing is
Yes,
wrong with
he
that baby.
is. Yes, he
Nothing.
is. Give couple more months and see what go on.
You know, see my chat last night. Him say yesterday. Him say I done ya, I dummy. Yes, yes. He said me love little boy. He said me love little boy till me sick of it.
Man. Nice man.
Me say.
So like me I say, Ivan is a hustler and she always a hustle. Them thing water down. I just for them have a go on right now, I go on for them. Nothing else.
And them I make less, you know.
Confusion, them have a
nobody not even not there with not even want them around no more. Nobody not even like them.
Everybody get tired of them. Everybody get tired of them.
Yep.
One Ivani and one I span it up. You can't say what I want to say. Rosalee, Rosalee wake up last night and see when you see them picture here last night, how she feel?
My God.
How she feel? She
say, oh, dice.
How she feel? Jakes of the kids them.
Yesterday, the room.
I love that.
With them was tense.
Goodie.
But lot people business, them wasn't happy yesterday.
They weren't happy yesterday.
Look
I don't know if them are beef or what.
The woman them
have a problem, right? I wonder what one night camp. My brother said my brother did not say problem night camp from last night, you know, but me from the other day, you know, but me know what kind of problem night camp. Because them look like them not happy at all in the camp yesterday. Christmas was a Christmas in yesterday for them.
Me allow Rosalee
it just all seemed like one big fake
maybe she did bullshit.
It was a 9 night.
That's exactly what the fuck it was.
Maybe
it just
she
like
constipated because she never looked
She never looked good. She looked unhappy and sad yesterday.
Yeah.
So why did she not stay home? She not able to stay home?
When Diamond give figure it out, the change, she just a side eye and I say, what like she had things there? How about that?
But the boy should have give her something. I didn't buy the bedroom set and should have give her something else.
Yeah, and put one bedroom set per one and I say, oh, she moving and this is going to be her new bedroom set. So you couldn't buy her something to give her in her and to woman like things in there.
You know, so I couldn't do with no man like that, you know, because even when she asked about a watch, he must say, I would feel good getting your watch. You don't seem like one of them watch girl there. What the blood clot that mean? What that mean? What that mean?
Want a bracelet, want a ring.
That's what the man say. You know, she say, I would like a watch. And he must say, oh, you may not be able to buy your watch because you don't seem like one of them watch people there. What?
Right. You know when me would I buy her, if I did me, it's like how she pierce her nose, but I buy a nice diamond
that
stud.
Would be nice. A nice diamond stud. Yes, sick of this. Yes, sick of this.
She get a charger and a picture frame.
A charger and a picture frame. If it's
like this, that's what he bought in the furniture set. How the blood clot came out?
You know, say he might try tell her something without telling her something. What you mean by you get me a bedroom set? Where you buy my bedroom set for, sir? I mean, I live nowhere yet.
No, him say she already have the place.
Yeah, man, him say she get a place.
Yeah, me.
Every day, a month now, about 2 years now, Rosalee. About 2 years now. About 2 years now, Rosalee.
And I hope when she moves.
Yes, Stephanie. I style her.
And I hope when she moves. I hope when she moves, she actually can keep that fucking place. Because she galang in, she better hope them fucking people not Ivica or Rasclat.
Me say the same thing, Marmar.
You know what I think though? I think that's why I know what
them work and open them business and go to school to Rasta.
You know, say love people business. I agree with the people in the app will say she and her mother are come together for reconcile because Rose now move. Think about it. Think about it.
Rose said she just take it with a stride. I don't know how to take it.
No, think about it. A scam. I could have been a scam that you know. I could have scam that.
They must say the woman come with a motive. What motive? Are you pitney? Are you belly?
I am mother.
No, she come before.
That's a move, Aries. Aries, no move now happen. Me not care what none of step on up here. No move now happen. Rose and her mother make up. Them planet behind the scene. Them planet behind the scene. For come on the live and contact. Rose now.
Hold on, man.
Where you say, Kemar?
Una watch a series and the series beginning, you know.
Where I say?
You see this whole thing was a big scam. The only thing where was unexpected is when them pretend for left GX go for real.
And take away the
Oh,
picnic.
yes. So that's the only thing that's gonna be different.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kemar, what you
That's why
say?
them in a
Everything I
confusion now
play coming
because
right
Jake's
down.
gone
That's
for
what I
real.
believe too.
And the
Them never
picnic
expect
them
Jess to
gone
really
too.
Never
leave it
Remember that
expect
true.
that.
Kimara and the picnic
She
them
planned
gone
the
too.
record. Yeah, and me alone the seats. She planned it. She planned the reconciliation because she said she turned on the live while her mother did it. She could have mute the mic and go talk to her mother. But she do
Everything was
everything
a
as part of
plan.
the series.
Yeah, she
A
said,
part
me
of the
nah
Everything was
series
a
mute
this.
it.
plan.
Me nah mute
A
it.
part of the series this. Me not care no one say a part of the series this. Because
True.
Rose now move. Rose is not
They
leaving.
said Laverne for go make up with her.
No, Rosalie, tell her before the live starts, Mommy come in and say this. Me go give her a little change. Cause even upon the live, she say, Mommy, me have some money for give. I'll give some money later. A part of the series, go on here. You can't stay there. Rose not moving. Rose
Child, she
not
go
moving.
change
No
the
care what
color
I
of the
have to
wall and the
say.
curtain. That's all
Yeah,
I got
Me
done.
I sit
a
down and wait.
scam. A
Me I sit
Hey,
down
scam.
and wait.
next week we're gonna see one blue
Come give me
wall and
a
one
hug.
next color
Exactly. Come
curtain.
give me a hug. Exactly.
Me I
Please,
sit down
yeah.
and wait.
Go on
Me I
here.
look. Me I
Don't
wait.
ya?
And he might get a
Interesting.
picture. Don't give me no picture, no bedroom set. Send me the receipts. Send me
Right.
the receipts so I can know which part I have to pick it up and how much you pay feet.
Him gonna
Where
make it
send me picture
delivered.
about.
Him gonna get it delivered.
Me say the boy
But
wicked, he wicked, he wicked, he wicked enough. If he's like, young the boy good enough, ask him, ask him,
oh, there
ask
such
how we are giving
man.
Him are the best part of the series.
the
Time I play
best part
all
of the
three of them.
series.
I
Yo,
play all three of them.
boy, me
The
I tell you,
Jidal,
you're
the
not lying
Jidal
up, come
smile.
on. The man, him good,
You
man.
see the Jidal look?
Oscar, wait now, when he start kiss on the cheeks yesterday when she laid on the couch, he start kiss her on the cheeks and I rub her down. Wait now, remember them say Jakes is an abuser, but yet still, Akeem asked her, say, Akeem said to her yesterday, me can't see why you get fed. The way your mouth stay, the way your mouth go on, you can't get fed. What that mean, Akeem?
So that
That
Akeem,
mean
I tell
you
you, say, you
slap
can
her in
beat
her
your
mouth
blood
three
clot
times.
too.
What is a tree that tree slap she go get in her mouth.
Yeah, he mentioned slapping a few times and beating a few times.
if possible, call me there
He
and watch her
mentioned it.
sometime. Me
So you
feel like
know
me
when
a
I tell
slap
her
all
say
the
you see the
phone.
things them where you go on with
Yes,
this
he
so
mentioned
no
slap and
blood
all them
clot come
something
left
there.
so with it. Come me
He
licking your
mentioned
face.
those things on him live. Watch the live, them watch the screen recording them. He mentioned it. So all must say him no beat woman, them against GX. But yesterday I threatened her for slap and fade and all that something there. On
But
live.
Miss him look loving to her to you yesterday. Him no there's no
Go on, yeah.
affection there.
He fake it like a dollar
There
bill.
is no
Fake.
connection. You can
I
tell
make the enablers them say that, yeah. Yeah, you say that,
it's
yeah.
pretend.
You must tell us,
There's
yeah.
no way she knows say I use her. When did she know that?
True
There's
love.
there's no way she still know that and still yesterday Christmas, me that they run by myself, me that rather they by myself than they run that the fool she say yesterday.
Look here now, a true love. Haters are gonna say it's fake.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yes, that's true. Yes, ma'am.
Remember, she did stay by herself.
Yes. And come on live and ball and say she
Right.
miss her
That's a
kids
boy.
them.
Them,
I know she
right?
lonely.
No man.
I would have liked that better.
When she was on her live the other day when she took up the
Yes.
picture and everything and she's
Yes.
the pajama set never did to keep because them couldn't find her size, a whole heap of problem. Nobody never want to do it.
You know,
and
so
then
me not
after the
play
live
today.
turn off now, him using manipulation tricks for her and so comes Christmas could have keep.
You know, so that makes sense. That make a lot of sense.
Look for
Because
Rosalie
it look
live
like a
the night
last
when she
minute.
pretend like she a call somebody and she not call nobody. Them
no.
already in a beef from dead so. But the
You know
man
the
work
one
on her
thing.
behind the scenes like we always do.
You know the one thing.
A last minute, for you
Right.
them there, that's why they mix match so a last minute.
Oh, reason why them one of the beef to the pigeon them couldn't get the pigeon or figure it out of at that everybody did one wear. Cause if you look 90% of the house, can them alone there in the pajama there. But them couldn't get one of your size. Couldn't get one in a fair size.
Also, them probably have the dinner till
fly
our road. They
on
need to
the
lose
wall
some weight, you know, because this is foolishness. We can't buy things and you can't fit. Maybe also them attack to her. And
But
that
me
she
not see nothing
deserves.
wrong with where them Avan. The one couple Avan, the matching and one for Avan. So they not all four
No,
of them.
listen,
Let me say
man.
there was no couple. There was no couple yesterday. No,
Listen,
ma'am.
man.
You don't know what you
see,
miss.
everybody
Couple.
in the house, included the other people that we don't know about.
Yep.
They had on
Inna the
that
pajama will
pajama.
figure it out them inner.
Yep.
So the
Yeah,
reason
you're
why
right.
Akeem
You're
not
right.
in it is because Rose was going to be Mitch Marsh and them Kim not want to leave her by herself.
Exactly.
And
Because
remember,
all
say she had the breadwinner, you know.
To
Them
everybody.
can't disappoint her.
exactly. exactly.
Somebody
You know
up
what I
in
mean?
a
She
pot
had
with
the
her, my love.
breadwinner.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Who see the Fantastic Four picture with the Marvel something?
I did. Yeah, we
With the big man in her back and it
Oh
Yeah.
God, when I play, we don't know, you know. Jesus Christ.
So today when I pick that up, say
That's a
it
terrible, that's a
You
intentional.
know, say me
terrible
never know,
name.
you know. Me never know. Me
That's
never
a terrible
know.
name.
The gorilla is a I think it's a gorilla or one man, some kind
No,
of
it's a stone man. He make out of a
yes, a
stone, not a
stone man.
marble.
A stone man and then the three little maga people.
No, that was this. Well, them really I disrespect Rosalie under the quiet and she not realize this, you
You could
know.
have said
Oh
Incredible
God.
Four. You could have said
Boy,
Incredible
that was
Four.
bad. That was
Is
bad.
a humiliation ritual, and you
Yes,
Unstoppable
can tell
yes.
when it
Four.
get to her. So when it
Yeah,
get to her,
man.
she come on her live by herself, and in at that moment she says she done. Whereas when she turn
Yeah.
off the live and him tickle her a little bit and stuff, she give in and start over again.
She knows say, boy, them a fit, boy, them the way them
But
a
she know.
disrespect her, boy.
Then could have named themselves Unstoppable Four or
And we
Incredible
know
Four.
they're not like Rose.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, bro.
Morning, Ricky.
Morning, Mr. Palmer. But from you see from she make she go on the bike back and she a laugh off her to scan. That alone. My
shit.
friend could do me that.
Ricky, good morning. Miss J.A. with...
Me know you talk to me. I'm come over here, me go on vacation and come back and see what I have logo and I'm not even get
You're
Adrian
one...
You
Creole.
have one, Ricky.
I was gonna
Ricky,
send it
you're
to you, I
one mate.
forgot.
Miss
It's not my
J.A. not tell
fault.
up to send it con give you. Your
I got it in
backside,
my
boy.
I got it. It's my fault.
Send it con give you. I hear cut, boy. You know what? You know, move and go.
And ready for your flex.
But
Me didn't know if me not make film, him a go cuss me, you know. And
did
make you
y'all
know.
see that Keisha care about Gucci Man a $1 million watch?
No. But you know, sir.
Okay.
Girl, I'm
Okay, all
going
right.
with herself.
But somebody I gonna say what kind of foolishness that she do. You know why? Because
But
them
the people
can't do
spend
it
their
for them
money, not
man.
for their money.
Yeah, because them can't do it for them
I
people
do
them.
business. Goody, I
Them
go
are
with
gonna
herself.
vex.
She a Jamaican girl. I make money and I spend money on
Yeah.
her man.
Them Jamaican I gonna say she waste her money.
No, she's not.
Them
They
Jamaican
have
them
money.
foolish
They
because
have
Gucci
it.
Them
Mane
a
and
double
Keisha
them
Kaur,
money.
them equally yoked. So him can buy her $1 million thing and she can do the same. But
Yeah, Goody,
Ricky
have
just
all
say people cannot do that and that's why they mad.
Okay, Mark, the girl have much different business I
Them
go on.
equally
Waist
yoked.
trainer, weight loss, this, all kind of thing, lip gloss, lipstick, every kind of fucking thing. She have much and at first when she came out for some lipsticks that had like different colors. I saw me first know about Keisha Kayor and Gucci man and when Gucci got jail and bear things. The
And she
girl that
double
make
the
her
money.
money on the low and make she buy what she want buy for her
Yeah.
husband.
Remember she double the money when him left gear.
Right.
She invested, she never name
No
it
for them
up.
but remember not for them what I got talk about her that spending money long time I run
I'm
them
gonna
woman.
spend and
I
him come back
know.
come see them. Them
I
gone.
know.
For my Keisha core.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
Keisha
I love
Kaur.
Keisha. Me love her. Me love her.
Hey, me love
Me
that
love
the girl
her.
there
Me
so
love
much, girl,
her.
after God.
Some
And
man,
she keep
some
her
man wish
business
them have
out of
a
the
some
media
man wish
right
them have a
through.
woman like that. Some man wish them have a
Core.
woman like that.
Hey, Gucci,
Wish.
love
And
her, your
get 2
friend.
You
million and you
mad?
turn it over in a
I
multi-millionaire
saw good
invest.
I saw a good
Multi-millionaire.
girl that I
Miss
saw one if you
J.A.
find good woman and
Who
I no
said
Me
me
lie.
watch
for
one
the God?
something.
So,
Me watch an
Ricky,
Yeah.
how was
interview.
your vacation?
It was
Look
good,
how
you
long
know,
you
it
come
was
back.
good.
Please,
We
yeah.
come back from when? We come back from Tuesday? Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
Tuesday.
so you enjoy though?
Yeah, I did, I
Hey
did.
Eddie, good morning.
All right, that's good. That's
How was
why I say
everyone's
you're good and you
Christmas?
enjoy
Well, me
yourself, you know?
say, everyone except for Miss J. How was your Christmas?
Oh, it was good. Me cook, I eat,
Ricky,
I sleep.
Ricky say everybody except Miss J.A. Oh my God.
I sleep.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ricky,
because me see her, yeah, see how she come up here look like one two Christmas present and a Christmas tree.
hello.
The
You know,
only thing
she,
missing was the bow.
look here, she came on. on live, yesterday, and she and her, they both came in matching outfits.
You know,
Pajamas.
fiance or fiance.
And her fiance was bragging how he got breakfast in bed and all them shit there.
Anybody seen from morning? Cause me know if him belly I hurt him.
Fucking hell.
Ricky, you saying
And she was there cause me and realize that she viewed it. Watch.
You say he better hurt him?
Merciful
No,
God.
say in America, it's not a holiday. I'm at work, okay? It's not a holiday in America.
Oh, I want
But you
Boxing Day
can't
in
go on.
Jamaica.
The man sick and it has nothing to do with my food, okay?
Are you a food week, man?
Oh God.
Man is sick and it has nothing to do with my food.
I
But
feel full
no.
game, man, running belly.
No, sir.
Oh, straight.
The whole lot of jealous because everybody have matching pajama except Uno. Look on Jakes. All Jakes have matching pajama.
Oh,
There?
Not even Uno have matching pajamas.
Me
I'm
I
not
take
sure
matching
of.
pajamas. Me I take matching pajamas before Christmas. Someone have to wait for Christmas to get matching
Whoa,
pajamas.
no, sir. What I miss. I shared this. Oh, what kind of shade you throw this morning?
Someone have to wait until Christmas to matching
Yes, I
pajamas.
had to wait. to
And
quit.
and somehow I borrow people who not have. Not you, Miss J, not you. Somehow
Oh,
I borrow
shit. That's all. I be at
I
your
borrow
word, pan,
people.
Ricky.
I
I'm
borrow
I be
people.
at your word, pan. Can you say
I
all the
borrow
line?
people who not have, so I
Ricky,
can't.
Me know
Ricky, me
I'm
have
a
to wait
man.
till Christmas.
Me know I'm a
Till
man.
Christmas, we not sleep in
Sick
our
of
clothes.
this. Sick of
We
this.
have
Say
to
you have to
wait.
wait. Rascal, you're sick of this, but she not sleeping in her clothes. So she have to
Yeah,
wait till Christmas.
we have to wait
What
till
is
Christmas because we not sleep in our clothes.
Ratted?
There you go,
Ratted
goody.
no.
There you
Ratted.
go.
Cause they
Hey.
Jesus
turn on the
Christ, no,
TV
boy,
there.
see?
What, right?
On the boasty.
But
Let me
we
tell
are
you
wear
something
clothes
seductive.
of our
Seductive,
pajamas
we know
to
you
sleep
can't
in
wear no
her.
matching pajama with that the big belly there. You can't wear no matching pajama
Oh,
with that the big
Jesus
belly there.
Christ.
You have to wait till the
Jesus
baby
Christ
drop
of
Yeah,
Nazareth.
first.
we have to wait till the cat drop.
She don't get talk about pajama.
She can't never talk about no pajama with her big
Seductive,
belly.
we not see her from yesterday. Come in our box, man.
She said, she sent me a message board. Like she alone have family. I'm taking care of my hobby and spending time as a family. But say
Bumbo.
what is
Yeah, girl.
want to
Good
throw up
morning,
stuff.
guys. Good morning.
Morning.
If Rosalie can't hold it about your pajamas, me feel like me
Okay, you
can't
know,
hold it
seminar did
then
this video
too.
today.
Look here.
You
Hello.
still not gonna need one 3X, goody. That's so bad.
They make clothes
Seductive.
bigger than
Yes,
Seductive.
Granny.
Come
Good
back down.
Honestly,
morning.
when she in
Come
the
back down. Good
Airbnb, I go
morning.
in the fridge. Oh, she look like one old Ben up zinc.
you that
Raise
Kemar.
your
You know, when
floor.
stamp off of the zinc Ben.
Kemar, she looked disgusting yesterday,
Me
Kemar.
see,
You see
me
when
see.
she sit down and eat the rice, but in
Yes,
that
me see
couch.
that one day. But me I say every minute my John on the blows like a body blows.
She look like one cow.
No, sir.
Not a
Make you
body
sitting them
blows.
Yeah,
short
look like
and
a, you
tight.
know them tongue top there. It didn't come off like a tongue top
Tight
or
them
a
tight.
body
It's tight.
blows.
It's sitting them tight,
You know,
man.
stop
Just,
Me
it. You
see.
know, stop it.
hey,
You know, stop it.
you.
Them say she
Seductive, you
look
see,
good. You know, stop it.
anytime Rosalie grab you, she
Me
go
I
Right?
beat
tell
up your
you
blood
She gonna
no.
clot.
beat her,
And
man. She
that
gonna
guy's
beat
She go
her,
alright.
beat
man.
your
Stop
bumbo,
it.
yeah?
Them say
Seductive.
she did
Remember
look
when they are
good.
foreign, Seductive, she
Me I
can't catch
tell
when they are
you,
foreign.
me I
You
tell
them
you,
there.
And Jamaica,
You
you there
shall go
good
Oh,
day.
oh
fine.
my God. You know, so this morning I come across Jake's matching pajamas.
Right?
Jake's
Me
a go
too.
on. Jake's so look
Right?
lovely.
Watch them
I
and
like
them
that.
dark skin chocolate kids them. Watch the
Rosalie,
Right.
dark
Rosalie.
skin
Talk and have
chocolate
a look
kids.
at the
I mean, I
granny.
look for the pit them, you know. I mean, I say,
I
They
but
look
Rosalie
like
alone, yeah,
none
see.
of them are pitting and they look like blood clot jakes. None at all.
Jesus Christ.
That's
No,
right.
mega black him. Mega black him
Ricky,
They
this
don't
stop,
have
morning,
stop
no,
guys.
talk.
yo, they don't have
Mega
Ricky,
no
black him.
little features
Jesus
as
Christ.
jakes. I
No,
mean,
me
they
a
have,
No,
I
black
I
mean,
him.
I
tell
look
you no
funny.
more,
Oh
Ricky.
God
Me
have
do all
I
mercy.
look
of
at me, I
No,
look at me,
sir.
can't find, me
Jesus
can't
Christ.
find
No
no,
I
God.
I
do
look
the
like
two of
God
Jake
them
Carter
every
than
day
forgive.
them.
for that
My
time,
and the
Ricky. Me
Jesus
do
forehead.
two of
Hey,
them
Christ.
I'm have the
favor.
forehead.
one of
Oh my
members say
God.
Rosalie say
That's
it
not
on the
his
app, you
forehead.
know. Remember, say
That's
Rosalie
Rosalie's
say I know
forehead.
Jake pick them, you know. Okay.
Ricky,
Oh my
No,
God.
sir.
have his
That is
forehead.
not Jake's forehead. Look
Hey,
again,
you
Oh
and you
know
can
my
get
what
blind.
see
God.
me? You know what see me through the whole matching pajama and the whole day look like that my face I go through surgery. Unless you say never unhappy. The
She
whole
decided
day
all
from
day. That's
shop,
true.
all
She never
before
look good.
the gift start out, like
She
the
never look
dog
good.
played Sham Shack and mute the mic until I say, for what you shall say, Katrina go like a big girl around the Christmas tree and she say, come on, control yourself, you don't want to pick the other one. Yeah, no, she not understand I'm a first Christmas round on Christmas tree.
Bumbo
Oh
She never
God.
look good.
Yeah,
She looked
so
sad
yeah,
yesterday.
like
She looked
dog
sad.
mute. Me say yes, if I'm the dog mute and page her, mama get up 5 foot and she and
for
go out the door
understand,
go
you know.
start her live.
One have to understand, you know. And I like America, you have Thanksgiving and Christmas, and some people recognize and whatever. At Jamaica, Christmas are one of the biggest days where family get
Yes,
together. You
that
know. She
is
did not
true.
want to be there.
I feel them,
Yeah.
She
yes.
did not want to be there.
Hey, my berry. Merry
Berry.
Christmas
What
Eve
makes you
and
want to
happy
do that? That's
Good
all a
Christmas.
morning, my
dream.
berry
They've been
baby.
planning this.
Happy Boxing Day.
They're
Enjoy.
planning it.
I hope your hair do look
Come
some kind
off,
of
India come
enjoyment.
off weird. You
Well, go
understand?
on, Berry.
You
You know,
see
me
video when
want
him
to
and
ask,
him the
who
curry
is the
chicken
guy?
when him
Wait,
a
a quick
use the
question,
fork.
guys. Guys, I think we're missing some of the things. And Chuck's talk about it on his page. But who is that third guy that was in the video with Sam Sharp? And
Talk
I
about the
wanna
one
the
with
wheel them. I wanna the
the
spear them
cross.
where we
Morning,
going there.
Berry.
yes,
What the one with the
yes,
cross body bag?
yes.
Forget
Who was
Wendy.
that? Who was that
Probably
I
guy?
forgot
security.
his name. I wanna them follower. I
Security.
wanna them
It
follower.
is security.
Yeah, probably one of the
Yeah, him
security.
at the video, man.
Lord
It
have
look like him at the video,
mercy.
man. Because me see
No,
like him did
sir.
that hold the camera when. But me I say
No,
everywhere them go,
sir.
one extra man
But
after
you
lay the
No,
understand,
pot
say,
though.
sir.
you
No,
understand, say,
sir.
on a regular day, though, a whole heap of man in that house there.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Them
Always
never
around them.
by
You just not
themselves.
seen them.
Yeah, them not
And
by
security
themselves.
have
That's
been
what
You just
dog
not
I
seen
think.
them.
I think everybody said that them usually walk with a lot of men. Because when and some gunman say Rosalie go to the bathroom, you know, remember him saying no. Him go to the bathroom, go check Panara, but him had to go with him security. So what kind of blood clad fuckery that? You can't go to the bathroom by yourself, go look for your woman,
At
go
the
check for your woman.
mafia.
When that? When you
I
got the
told the
party?
but him not
Him
said
said
people
when
them
him
not
said
diss
that
him
in
in
a
a real
pot.
life.
Yeah, him said
Him
that
say
in
people
the
them love him in
video.
a real life, and the people them not try this him not doing nothing. So what all of
Let
that
me tell you
for now?
something. We need to know who that guy is because to me, whatever my friend on track say, that me I work with. Because that third man never need to be in that video there yesterday. It's very suspicious looking.
So
You
hold
never
on now.
him did
I
look
wanna see
too.
where
So
him
Miss
got look the
J.A.
whole time, him focus the whole time in the phone. And the other
All
guy's
So
right.
phone.
Miss J.A.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yes, Ricky.
If you are somebody's spouse or side person,
Me not do this with him, you
right?
know. Mm-hmm.
And you see everybody having fun, and you know how jealousy, especially in that community,
Yes. In the
especially in that
rainbow community.
community, go
Yes. Mm-hmm.
right in that
Yes. Mm-hmm.
community, it's
Yes.
very jealous,
Very. Mm-hmm. Them beat one
right?
another. Enough violence in there. Enough violence in
Right,
there.
and you know
Mm-hmm.
that
Mm-hmm.
they're not gonna sit there and
Yes.
watch something like that go down and not be a part.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You better
Them not
Okay.
good.
invite me.
Yep.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Okay.
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 Can you
Okay.
guys imagine when the camera them turn off last night?
Oh,
All right.
when the woman them gone home, because them gone home last night, you know, them never sleep there last
Right.
night.
Then
Me not
left.
believe them sleep there last night. Me
You
not
know
believe
sleep the
that.
last night?
Me not believe so. Me not believe them sleep there last night.
My
Maybe
God,
Daima.
with the pan starvation.
Remember, she has
Maybe
6 months.
Daima.
Some shop, she has 6 months,
Hey,
she not get none.
you know see such lady get her bedroom set. You want
In a
hear the people them
picture,
like
we
comment,
see the
but she not look
picture.
happy.
We saw
Yeah.
the picture.
Look
I
in
will
the
been
back.
get
She's like, what the fuck? She's
I
like,
will been
bitch,
get it
really?
reinforced. I will been get it reinforced.
Our
You know, so she
platform.
not
Maybe it's
gonna
a
get it.
platform.
She
Maybe it's
knew
a
So
she not
Diamond
gonna
to buy
platform.
get
her
it.
nothing?
Yeah.
Them said them never exchange no gift. That the ladies didn't
Ricky, they
exchange
easy
gift.
up. Ricky
No,
said,
We
I
well,
will
saw
been get
You,
exactly.
my
We
I
saw a
been
friend.
get it
picture.
reinforced, guys. If I get it reinforced, a nice bed I go mash up.
But Ricky, only what picture we see. You not go buy me in a bedroom set and send give me no picture. We want receipts. I want you
Yes.
to pay your bites. What you mean? You tell me show me picture. This is
why
what
you
me.
laugh,
It's
You
so
Lisa?
know,
like this is what
you know, is
I'm
that
gonna
true?
get you.
You
No,
could have put
Ricky,
in could
please.
have care. We could have
You know,
see
is that true?
No,
Ricky.
Ricky, be serious. A picture
Ricky.
alone?
We could have
No.
see
Hey,
one
Ricky,
video. We could have
bring
see
up
one
Lisa
video
there.
one of the day. We then go look on the furniture them and him say, babes, this is your early Christmas gift. Come in, me
Something
can't
like that.
carry, me can't give to
Exactly.
you in your hand, so me I bring you from now, come show you when me buy you.
Oh, it was
Video
fair
that.
Airbnb. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Everything I mash up tonight. When was come on live today, no. Uno can't uno sick of uno this when it was come on live.
Sorry,
When she see all them picture yeah, with Jakes, when she done with Uno today.
sorry,
Yeah, fake receipt, yes. Mono sir, a
Oh, and did y'all
foolishness
see what
posting
he
a
did,
picture.
right? Y'all saw what he did with the iPhone for the kids.
Oh, that's not funny. Which
Why
one?
why
Jake
is
said that?
why is he poking? Why is he poking at Jakes? And Jake's
You know,
really not like Jake's already tell him say, yo, leave my kids them alone. Stay
I
out
don't
of
know.
everything
You
with
see,
my
a
kids.
problem the
But
boy want wrote
he's still
Ricky.
poking at Jakes. Jake's a go, I hope not get himself in trouble for this guy.
A problem the woman had.
Our Jakes do buy kids an iPhone.
No, Jake said that already. Him said because of how good Barbar did in school, he wanted an iPhone, so he's gonna get him an iPhone 15. Jake said that already. But Akeem again, I come in again with the fuckery about iPhone for the kids them yesterday for Christmas. What is wrong with that boy, man? I poke Jake's enough for Jake's go jail enough. Jake's not gonna go jail enough. He not gonna go jail.
What you think Jake should have do with the iPhone then? No, me I tell. Alright,
Him
me
not give
ask
me,
Ricky.
him not,
Me
you're
ask
not giving
Ricky
me
and
picking
man.
on, you're not giving me picking on the iPhone. Go and talk
Yeah.
Ricky, but you're not giving me picking on the iPhone.
Eh?
Right.
So
Um,
the
um,
man out of order.
but I called June immediately and I said, don't you even think about bringing that buckler phone over here.
Oh, so the boy buy iPhone for the
Straight
two
up.
pitney.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Him too disrespectful, man. Him too
He
disrespectful.
is.
So the first thing I do, as soon as I see that, as soon as somebody send that gun give me, or whatever the case may be, don't you even think about it.
iPhone to buy for them, no props.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Cheryl. I good at
Morning.
props.
Hey,
Yes,
Cheryl.
Kemar.
Morning,
I good
sure.
at props. Yes, Ice Baby. Yes, him gift us them buy Barbar the phone. The same way Rosalie gifters buy our kids them clothes, shoes, and everything the same way. Him gifters them buy feed kids them stuff. Fear gifters buy stuff. So what's the point? Because we don't love point out them stuff there all the time.
Don't
We
to
don't
the
love
plate
point
and the
out them
pot them
things
a
there.
shelf for them out
Him
when
kids,
she
him
move.
gifter them, love him
Doesn't
kids
matter.
them. Him
It doesn't matter.
gifter them, love him kids them. The same way
If
fear gifters them,
him
love
go out
fear
there
kids them.
and just like how everybody
We
have
not
there
gonna bash
and
him.
him
We not
talk
gonna
to him
bash
gift to
him.
them
Because
and him
even
gift to
last
them
night,
come through for the people them.
Even Ivani had a open gift, she had called the gifter them name whereby the gift them for ice.
Right.
So
True.
no don't do that. No don't do that over here. The gifter them buy him kids
So
them.
hold on there.
Rose gifters buy kids.
So me not understand. Me not understand. So only some people in the business place can get stuff from their gifters.
Exactly, Ricky.
I
Yeah,
remember say I work them
is
there,
that
you
the
know.
hypocritical? So the hypocritical?
What make one of
That's
the
a wish
argue
list I go about,
with
Remember,
Ice
so one
Baby?
long list.
I used to say Ice
No, we
Baby
not.
is a
I don't really
junker.
argue.
I don't argue.
I don't really argue, you
Well,
know.
I
But
want to
sometimes
understand how
I
corporate
Just
just
ethics
ignore
go.
that, man.
You can't get a gift at a certain value in the workplace. It becomes
Oh, you have
unethical.
the high ranking. You have the high
Ice Baby is
ranking.
a junker.
Uno,
Just
uno, do- uno,
ignore
do-
that,
uno,
man.
do
Right,
the ethics every
Kemar.
year. Uno
You
the
have the
ethics
high
every year.
ranking.
No, don't to
yeah.
map and bucket and map the pan wish list.
Exactly. Sophia gift buy and Jake's gifters
Simple
them
something
love
like
him
them
kids
there.
them and
You
them a
can't go
buy
buy
them
a
kids
store for
them stuff.
yourself.
We're not gonna
Map
do it
with
over
bucket
here.
the pan wish list.
Him gifters them love him kids them. And if them a buy the iPhone, can't thank you for the gifters them will buy the kids them iPhone.
Yes, that's true.
The kids them deserve it because them a do good in a school. Upon Barbar him boy might get iPhone 15.
Anyway.
And him
I mean,
excited he watch him.
you know. May have
Oh, which one we have?
a iPhone. I have a 12 Pro Max.
Also, you need to get some gifters to buy a gift then. We can't help you with
No,
that.
Really?
nope. Guess
What you
what?
want? What you want?
I've had my free upgrade now for the last 3
Yes.
years,
Yes,
and
You
yes.
need the 17 now,
I
Yeah,
Ricky.
you
don't
need
want it.
something.
But I rather be the one that's not a part of the good guy and
Okay, no
yeah.
No man,
problem.
Then
I'm go
only
get
Okay.
the
I'll be the
rose
one.
space.
I'll be the one with the old phone.
Yeah, no problem. But
Look,
as
Ricky, then let's say your iPhone 8 still a work good.
iPhone
Yeah.
8, I
That's
hope I
slow.
8 him
That's
have.
slow. I
8?
hear about that's slow.
What's so?
Yes.
Where? Left my friend.
Eight.
My phone not slow.
Sex. I eight you have?
That's
Yes.
slow.
Oh,
Slow bad.
8. Ouch.
Eight no one a little tweeny beanie one.
One left Ricky with the iPhone 8 now.
With,
That was good.
with the
8
home
plus
with the
am.
home button.
I 8
With the
plus
home
am.
button. Yeah, with
With
the
the
home
home
button.
That make
button.
her
You know,
love
say me
Right.
her
like, you know,
iPhone.
say me not lie, me love the one, but let me tell you something. One thing about Jake's gifters them now come show off and talk about no fuckery. Them out here I give things that make sense. So I don't know what the comparison for.
Right.
Rosalie I get gift, the Rosalie I get Shein clothes, Jake's I get iPhone. Imagine.
Okay. Here this next food I
Morning,
know. He
family.
might put
Morning, goodie.
tracker in the
That's
phone. What
why.
if
That's why we don't want Jakes accept nothing from them. Jakes, if you listen to me and any of your followers, them are your moderator that
Tell them.
listen, don't take nothing from handsome gunman.
Them
Don't
a
take
give it
nothing.
to
I
you.
could be scamming phone, could be thieving phone, could be
with
phone where
tracker?
we wanted from FBI. Don't take no phone from them.
And
Don't
tell
take no
them
phone from them.
My
if you push
second
Don't
it.
take no
best.
phone.
Push it
Remember,
up
them
where
Don't
the
a
take no
sun
double,
no
phone.
a
shine.
double, you know.
Push it up where the sun no shine where them like
Exactly.
get play
Don't take
with.
no phone from
Exactly.
them. If you get the phone today, you go bring it I want place for get the money. Because sell the phone them immediately. Don't keep it in your house. Don't put your fingerprint on it or nothing. I
So
set them, I set you up, Jakes. I
tell them
set them, I
blood
set you
sleep.
up.
That is it.
Them use phone for set up people. I set them, I set you up. If a
Keep
You
the
thief in
don't
phone.
phone then can find information on it, set them, I set you up.
in him no need to try even sell the phone. Just get the MEI number and carry it to the police station and say my kids them get this from this
I wouldn't
person.
no. Them not need to
That's
take
too
No.
it at
far.
all, Fetso.
First
No,
of all, that's too
Too
no.
far.
far.
Too
That phone
far.
not supposed to go in the house, none at all. Me don't want your
Exactly.
bumper
Tell
class
Jakes,
phone.
call her and tell her, say, you know what, your kids them have a phone already. Them don't need no new phone. Them don't need no phone from
Oh,
them.
for real,
Yeah,
yeah.
we don't want no phone from you.
A
Morning,
bright
Miss
in blood
K. You know
clot
say
bright.
bright? You know
A
say
bright him
bright bad and
disrespectful, that's why. Him
disrespectful?
too disrespectful.
That was
Enough.
way too far. That was
Keep your
way, way,
fucking
way
self
too
out of the
far.
people
If
them
you're
and
gonna
them
deal
pitney
with the
business.
woman, you deal with the woman, but leave the kids them out of it. Like, are you serious?
The man want to take over as the stepdaddy.
Yeah,
But
but
boy,
him
me
now
love how Jakes love how
Oh,
the
Them
man
okay,
are
so
them
how
using
can
sex.
them
you,
as
let me
pawn.
ask a
Why are you
question.
using your
Hold
kids
on,
as
let me ask a
pawn?
question, the Marmar. How can somebody be a stepdaddy to kids that the mother does not have?
exactly.
We can't tell her that though.
But how him for be a stepdaddy if him not give the woman no order?
I said that all the time, my love.
Oh, Jesus.
You're using the kids as
Would
pawn,
that
I
be a
and
said it
that's
all
not
the
play?
right.
time.
And that's one of the reasons
Mama.
probably why Judge Big Buck now have the picnic them.
Them said this morning that the sex
Rose now
don't
get no wood
matter if
because
you're
that the man secret
bonding,
weapon.
Mm-hmm.
if
Cause
you're
when shit
Him
hit the
too
bonding.
fan,
bright.
and
Sex
that
is
him have
not
to do fi
important
keep
at the
her quiet.
moment because a lot of us get sex early and the man still leave us. He's
Right.
not going nowhere. That's what they say.
Sick of
Eh?
this, you need to come off of this. You need to block
Hey,
your
me, I gotta
sense.
repeat
What
what
she
the
say a
people
Block
while
your
ago? Come
sense,
me
say.
sick
never
of
hear
this.
nothing.
What she
Absolutely
say?
nothing what she said me never hear. Everything fly past me.
She said, no, for we get sex early and the man still leave.
I repeat what the people
But
them
that's not the
say.
What?
point, sex girl. The point is he doesn't want to have sex with her.
Me and you know
Jabra.
that. Me I gotta repeat what the people them say.
Oh.
Me got
So sick
partial
of
with him
this.
not say.
Sick of
People them
this.
say sex is not important. The man love the woman and him not gonna away and we're
Look
gonna
at
mad.
this. Mute, please. Thank you.
Okay.
So sick of this, sorry.
See?
You run buff early or you will bunny?
If me run buff early, let me
Me,
tell
me
you something.
ask.
You know what? Early or
You don't
late.
know
The
what you
point
call
is
early
the
or
man no
late.
want go at the
But if
front door or
me
back door. The man
interested in
want.
a man
Jesus Christ.
and him say interested in me and my pussy I run like fair one. If him not give me and him a fight. And if him
Hey,
still
me
not
go
give me,
wall
me
you
a
down,
go
you know.
on.
Me go in a problem,
All
you know.
right,
Me and
so
Watch
him
your
a
you,
go
mouth,
no,
sit
no,
fight.
down.
okay,
Me and one of them gyal
say, see what
fight
me
for
ask the
food.
question.
Listen,
Me
they
and
would
one of
have
them
forgot.
gyal them.
Listen,
It run,
Hold on,
listen.
it
man,
run,
man.
it
You ask
run
me a
when I
question, let
am
me
in
tell
the
him.
mood. So
Hold
for
on,
me
you know.
like you, if I day one, day two, day three, it have to run.
Exactly.
Girl, hold on, let me
Exactly.
talk to him now. Me's one of them gyal that carry cocky feelings. You one of them gyal that will fight you for your cocky. And if you not give me, you go on.
Yeah.
So no serious name I run so long.
Yeah, and with the problem with the camp, come that
Catchy
big video.
feelings.
So now
That
that's
beg for
why
you
problem
because
with
of that.
the camp
But that
man. They
beg
will
for
feel
you.
like say she da go grow up on the man, but the man I
Me
say
kick my
you.
But that
husband
beg
off.
for
Me
you.
kick my husband off my bed if me want time. Me not get you. Same tired.
Me
Jesus
not
Christ.
sleep. You
Hey,
not sleep,
The
and me
last man
not
would tell me
sleep.
say him
first
just
of
want to
all,
get to know me. Him
The
just
whole
wants to
night.
get to know the
look
real
here. First
me.
of all,
Whole
Him
night
did
I
dead.
bed.
Rosalie have to go tuck in her belly. You know, you hear the song say
Oh my
tuck in your
God.
belly.
Oh, that the belly can't talk in flex.
No
Tuck
man,
in
she,
flex.
the belly
Which part
not
that
gonna
out tuck
stop
in though?
nothing,
That have to
man.
go
Johnny
cut
fi
Me
off,
say,
not talk
The belly
in.
nasty. Let me tell you something, Flex. If a man wants, even go find it. Him no want it.
There you
No matter
go,
what you
because
say.
enough skinny men are with bigger size
Yeah.
women
That's
and
what
they
I'm
find
saying,
it.
guys.
They do
She
find it.
initially thought that when he said the series, and she said, okay, she feel like she could have worked her imaginary
Exactly.
charms on him. And
Imaginary.
eventually she have grew up on him.
Flex.
she
Nah,
go
go
on
at
like she
all.
little
No,
bit
no
and
group on nothing there,
tiny.
so. No
Let me
group
say
on nothing
something
there,
to
so in
Flex.
no one rose.
After the
It
boy
was
no want
not.
suffocate and
Not
dead.
well.
Flex,
You
furthermore,
know, see,
she
all
cannot
yesterday when
lie
she
down on her back. She cannot lie down on her back and have sex. That's why she talk about backers. You realize that when she lay down for even talk or she out of breath, imagine you lie down on your back and a man have sex and you have up and down
and somebody dip
and
on
she
top of
can't do that.
you,
She
yeah,
have
it's
to
gonna
lick
be too
and
much
shot.
pressure.
So she not feel lift up nothing.
First of all, like the whole image that I just got by you just
You know,
saying
look
that
good, Ricky. I know one good image. It's
is
not a good
not a
image
good
at all.
image.
Oh,
It don't
Jesus.
look
What
proper.
image, Ricky?
Oh,
Like
God.
It don't
the
look
image
proper.
that I just
Me I
got.
go mute, yeah man. Me I go mute. Me I mute.
Like what the hell?
Ricky, you
Verily,
remember the
That the
video
image I know one good
when he
image,
dip
me
on her
love.
back and how
oh,
she look
God.
and how him look. You know, see the boy that suffocate if he go there, so.
The image that
He
just
look
came
like
to
one.
my
See
Me
when
say
head.
you
one
lay
next
down on your bed and your
image.
baby, you
Me
know,
say
when your
one next
kid jump up
image.
on
Let
your
me
back,
tell you.
that's exactly how it look.
Hey,
Inception.
hold on there. Miss J.A. and
Yes.
Ricky. Miss J.A. and Ricky. I don't know if the people them tile it to a Rosalie when broke down get back fix it.
Oh
You know,
my
so me not do
God.
me
I didn't
not do
see
this
none of
today.
it,
Me
man.
not do this
What?
today, you know.
Flex
Me
is the
not do
worst.
this today, you know.
What?
You know,
Who know
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it
yeah.
tile
she
fix?
went to another Airbnb yesterday. I wonder if they will have the same problem.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
She was at another Airbnb yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and they're eating heavy
See,
food yesterday. Heavy food.
And then I said
No,
the boy
when
said
I
he take
feel,
no,
when
half
I
an
feel
hour,
remember
nah.
something,
half an hour for pee pee.
like with she, like and people their size, they don't
Imagine.
really, they don't really shit as much as skinny people, So we
Yeah,
are
that's
roll up that
true.
feel a good day, 24 or 48
Them
hours,
have enough of
because
space in there to
yeah,
hold you up.
cause remember, for them booking and for them belly, big no blood
Oh
clot,
my
Yeah.
Oh
gosh!
my
Oh my
God,
god!
Yeah.
That's
Ricky.
what. That's
This
why me
is
no
too
wonder if
much.
that's why she did look so uncomfortable yesterday.
She
Cause she
never want to let
hold it.
go. She never
Hold
want
it,
to
Georgie.
let
sister
go.
girl.
Yeah.
Hold it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, man,
ridiculous.
remember say for them booking and for them belly, big.
Not the
Hold it,
booking.
sister girl. Hold it, sister
Yeah.
girl, till you reach back a see
Yeah,
you garden,
yeah,
girl.
because that's why she did uncomfortable. That's why she did
She is.
uncomfortable. She never
She
want to use the
was. She
bathroom there.
was.
That's crazy.
Exactly. Jake's at work. But she go on because I jealousy
Yeah.
caller. I jealousy them they leave the man alone. All I
Well,
know
she a
is
good.
Jake's, you know what, Jake's eat well yesterday with them kids them. I can't
You
imagine why
say.
one of them eat yesterday, I want to know.
I
Why
want to tell her
Yeah,
so
I'm
Jake's
she a
going
good
to
dead
prepare
this
to come
If
from
morning when she
work.
if
started
I
up
even want
yesterday.
party them broke on them yesterday. It's
yes.
still it's still
He
better
Have
than
tried.
kids
blood
them
Yes.
Rosalie.
better than
Yes.
yeah, true, yeah,
He
Because
try
talk.
on his kids.
he was with Rosalie's kids. You realize me still not say I feel them. No matter what I
Rosalie
want to
kids.
do.
Rosalie,
I
Rosalie
look
have
funny,
some nice kid.
Yeah,
You see,
Rosalie has some nice
what
kids.
shirt I fuck with too. Shirt, you see you?
Like
Why you
Rosalie
somebody,
see the
is
I will
nice,
why you
say,
see the
man.
so
Yeah,
why
man.
somebody
you
say,
We see
why
how
you see the
Believe and
shirt
you
a
shall say
problem
the
over here,
boy
you
is
know?
nice. The boy nice,
somebody,
man.
somebody say, oh, they have Jake's fire, they have Jake's fired.
They don't look nothing like
And
Jake.
me
They
say
not
Bad
it,
have
them
Ricky,
there.
Jake's
call me
fired.
name. And me
No,
say it.
not
not what
A
to the
sick of
daughter
this
that.
say.
say it. A sick of this
Daughter
say
look
it,
like the
Sick
Ricky.
of this,
A
sick
granny.
of
sick of
this,
this,
sick
yeah,
of
call
this,
her name.
The
sick of this.
daughter
Let me
look
tell you
like the
something, girl.
granny. Bad. Look on the picture right
Listen,
Girl,
now with the
Una
girl,
daughter.
can't do that
look
to
on them,
Jakes,
the,
man.
look on them, the
Like
pic,
Jake. Una
and
look
look
Sorry,
like
on
hands.
Jake.
Jake's.
None of them don't look like Jakes. None of
None
them.
of them don't look
Jesus.
like Jakes.
Them
Me I
having
I
look
just the
Barbara,
color
me I
alone, them
look,
have,
me
conversation.
and
look
it,
Barbara, me I say, okay, the little girl look like the mom, and she have some looks of her grandmother.
Yeah,
She
she
look
I
more
mean,
look
dead
like the
stamp for the
granny.
zoom
granny
in
to
on
me.
the
yo,
picture.
Barbara look
I
just
mean, I
like
look
blood
on
clot
Barbara, and
Rosalie.
me I say, hold on.
No, she look like
Barbara
blood
no
Look
look like
red.
here.
Rosalie, and you know look like Jakes.
Look here. Them the picture
Exactly.
that is not even jacket, nah vest, nah what. I mean, what I say?
I say,
No,
Marina.
man.
A
Remember, say
marina,
at the
yes,
Better
time,
go
you
there,
a
know,
man.
when
marina,
Rose
marina,
did a
marina
breed,
them,
you
a
know.
marina them there.
Better go there, some man.
Jesus.
No,
Them the
man, at the
marina,
time when
brother.
Rose did a breed, she did love
Ah,
Jakes,
wicked
man. So
so.
the pit of
Oh
them come
God.
out looking like she.
Nah, them opinion, boy. Like, nothing they
Them
have,
the a
nothing.
marina.
Nothing for your man. Yes, they have the same complexion,
They have the
but
furry, they
so
have the
fucking what?
furry, they
Yeah,
have the
them have
No,
the
Have
that's
furry.
him
same
not.
forehead.
That's
complexion.
not
Forehead on
Jake's
him
forehead.
eye.
That is not Jake's forehead.
Well,
Look for Rosalie
We'll leave
again.
the bad
we'll
alone.
soon find
I
out
said,
Look for
when you get a
look for
file and a
Rosalie
file for
again,
them.
and look. Yeah, look for Rosalie again, and look for Jake's forehead, and you will see who for forehead they have.
We are gonna know when Jake's are fine and a file for them.
No, the only thing when they forehead have what Jake's have, I must see Vaseline right up on them.
Sure.
Damn.
Jakes
No,
have
Oh,
big
man.
that's
forehead,
all
you know.
right,
Man.
stop beat the
Jakes have big
kids,
Don't
forehead,
them
you
say
now,
know.
that,
and
man.
them
I feel him
daddy.
pitney them.
Jakes have
You
big
can see
forehead,
the
you
little
know.
kid head.
You
I
know, I
feel him
look good
pitney
in
them,
everything.
Shia.
I
Me
feel him
stick to
fit to
that.
them. Him
I
was the
feel him
only
pitney them.
man where him are the only man where did one fuck Rose. I feel him
You
pitney them.
can't know. You can't
What
know
about
what
the
happened
ex
in
them
that
I did a
Jesus have
house.
fuck
mercy.
Rose?
What a
Mama,
Who ever
mess.
said that?
Remember say she used to say she sell crutches.
Which
Remember she
side
used to
of
say
Mama,
that
work?
she talk it, you know.
Mama,
yeah,
listen.
But remember
yeah.
say she lie.
Oh,
No,
that's
the
Remember
girl
true.
that
she
come
used
with
to
one
used
and
to
fuck,
sell
run a
crutches.
back.
And I
Fifth
been
floor,
you
you know
want to
what?
me say a cat more
And she
kill
talk
cat.
a
She
lie
come
for
out gun
them,
say
you
someone
know.
sitting there, and
She used to
people
get
run with it.
hide and
I feel
fuck.
that I fear her fault.
And
And
she
That's
you
Yeah.
can
should.
true.
tell say
Yeah,
Mama,
that's
I
true.
Mama
won't I
hide.
won't leave enough hide and fuck go on with Rosalie because
Whole
remember
heap of hide and
Remember
fuck.
the
Look
guy,
here.
yeah
the guy did say it.
yeah
The
remember
guy
my
did
If
birthday
say
I
it.
want come
what
out
come
and no
from what's
one
so
talk, so them fuck with
Look
them.
here.
okay
No,
mm-hmm.
she can't say the picture them and of him. I feel okay.
You know,
Yes, I should
say.
put her,
Yeah,
yeah.
but you
Yeah
should have is a
I
reason
think
why
she
she do
just
it. She said that out of anger.
anger
Yeah,
or
she
Ottawa.
not
said,
Lisa
and I said
Yes.
she not
I
anger
think
want
she
or
was
friend
just
them
not
talking
negotiation.
shit.
Lisa,
anger or not shit or not the fact of
anger
the
or
matter is
not, she
she
said
said
out
it
her mouth.
that is true.
Okay. I
yeah
may not know if I
I say
true
no.
or fake.
Pepper thank you good morning
We
But me
only
Yeah,
nah
see
some
put
boy,
the
picture
you know,
and
past
we see
her.
here.
a Jake spitting them in a business when nobody wants to say a Jake spitting them. I know
I
me
don't
Yeah.
leave them
know.
father them.
good morning
Me
God's
you know,
chosen
father
Clean on
them.
them.
All
Look,
right,
so
Lisa,
clean
we'll hear you.
yesterday.
Even
So
if
clean
them not
yesterday.
having blood, I feel him pitney them.
I
He has
feel
been
thank you
them.
taking
Oh,
care
that's
of
You can't
them.
nice.
imagine taking away those two
Very
children from
sweet.
them
Oh, look at
daddy. Look how they love
Lisa,
them
the
daddy.
emotional
No,
one over
sir.
here.
Very
I
But
saw
Lisa
sweet.
Yeah,
Lisa
said,
a
stay
Lisa
over
them
Jake.
have
here.
more
Lisa,
Yeah,
me
feelings,
it's a
never
you know.
say,
Jake.
I
A
never
Jake
say,
spit.
fi take care of them and them fi
A,
take them with them, you know. But,
That's why they said Tiki did one of her clients.
the fact of
oh
the matter
Lord.
is that,
where's
Wait, Tiki
Sticky
the gay man. Tiki the gay
I
man.
don't know what they must say, me love. But that Tiki said them about
Mirated,
me.
Maybe
what a
another etiquette there.
mess.
Because
Tiki the
Tiki
gay
said him
man.
not sleep with woman. Tiki said him no deal with unless we
What
not
a
talk about Rose. We
mess.
not talk about somebody
Or
else.
maybe before him turn gay, Lisa.
Then one next man
Maybe
is that
Oh.
she did that with the uncle before Jake's.
you know, talk with
Him
no
she
pan
never did
appear
that with
now.
no
Look,
uncle
somebody
because the
comment
uncle
and I
never
need
did
it.
want
If
her.
you comment, me say, hey, look,
Who her Jake's uncle? Okay, so
now
no.
Yeah,
comment.
Jake's uncle never want her. She
Oh.
never get to fit there with him.
Oh, she never
hey,
get there with
love,
him. Okay.
Yeah, she
love,
no,
stop it
cause
Somebody
the,
said
nice.
the
it
man
Oh,
look
you
good.
know
She
that?
somebody
obsessed.
said it
No, she
earlier.
did obsessed.
Somebody said it earlier, say
Stop it nice,
Mm.
love,
somebody
'cause
not
you don't know,
sleep with
no.
her, only Jakes. And that's why she had dead now because she knows that Jakes was the only cocky did want her.
Me
So
think so
Yeah.
I
too.
believe so. And I
yeah,
believe
hold
but
so
she
on
was
there
but
hold
her
on
starting
there
with
Jakes
false
Kashi
children.
stories.
hold
I
on there
believe
Kashi Poo said Tiki said it Tiki said they that together
Yeah, no, so me dey hear this
Who?
before them, not dead, but have sex. Me never,
Me
when me
never
there
hear
at
that. Me hear
phone or something.
Tiki was with the
And she said, Tiki, the first
Screen
one to know the
recording.
belly
Screen
bottom.
recording, guys.
My
It's out
God.
there. Screen recording. Yeah.
Lying.
Lord have mercy. No,
That's why
nobody
she
get
love it,
there,
shit up
man.
them, so.
Leave that alone. Please.
And that's why she love it, shit up them, so.
Please.
So first of
He
all,
likes bisexual men.
your stomach have is strong for fuck Batty, and your stomach have is strong for fuck Rosalie. So at
If
the end of
best
the
Yeah.
friend
day,
them a shit up,
like
the man where
I
now
guess
Jesus.
I guess at the end of the day, like Your stomach have just strong.
Yeah,
So,
cause remember
and,
she
and
had it too
Yeah,
wonderful
Tiki
them
said it
time
was
then.
But
true.
she
It was a
wasn't
screen
as big.
recording
She
about
wasn't as
it.
big back then, you know.
It
Ricky,
was
she
a
never
screen
saw me.
recording that said
She
it.
bigger
Tiki, I
now.
saw it. I saw a
She
screen
she's
bigger
bigger
recording
now.
now, but she's
before.
always been big.
She said
But
she used to
listen,
sell him. She used to sell it to Tiki. She said that before.
Maybe
but
she
She
listen,
like
sell it, pump to
Lord
Tiki.
of mercy.
them
But
time
Tiki's
there
a
too,
tick.
she never
Boy,
looked too
Tiki, you
wonderful, you
good,
know.
man. Tiki,
I
you
know
good.
she
You're
look good.
strong. It is
But
a now
Tiki
she look good sick of
warm too.
this.
The two of
Tiki
them
is very
warm.
warm. Tiki is very
Yeah,
warm
I don't know
Yeah.
too.
about
She's
Maybe
Tiki,
at
very
the time
about
warm.
Tiki did need a beard.
she herself.
where the blood clot
She
this.
herself never looked so wonderful, and now she look good.
Yeah, but maybe Tiki never
A
comfortable with
fertilizer
himself back then
underneath
and he
there.
needed a beard.
A
Remember, I said
fertil.
Tiki confused sometime.
I'm not
You
confused.
do
Him just
want
try
a
confuse
beard?
the
What are
community.
you
A
saying to
beard.
He wanted a
me?
What
beard.
is a beard? What is a
A
beard?
first news that to me.
A
What is
beard
People
a
is
that
when
beard?
one
the
there.
people them in other community and them want them have woman to make it look like say them
Yes,
straight.
yes, yes. That makes sense. That
Okay.
makes sense. That makes
Uh,
sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, something I play with none upon up here.
Why?
All we're saying is Jace, the kids, them look very beautiful.
You know,
Very
be picture.
chocolate complexion. Them look
So we can't
pretty.
find one next name for that to cover up there. One have to call it beard.
that's what they call it.
I saw
Beard.
them
No
call it in
man,
my
Do you have a
community.
big?
they
It's
need to
in the
find something else.
community.
It's
In the community, that's what it's called.
yeah,
Call
Okay,
it a
woman is
sir?
a beard.
call it a tent or something.
No, in the community.
Fucking beard.
You know,
Hmm?
say me never know
A
say
ten,
Tiki
Ricky?
Tiki, yeah, you know the first time I watched the screen recording when Tiki said him go there
Yeah.
before. Me never said I thought Tiki was gay all his life. I didn't know that he was into Punani at one point.
No, he was cover. He was hiding.
Oh, it's hiding. Oh, okay,
No
okay,
cover
okay.
Right.
up.
Back in the day.
Right.
Back in
Yeah,
Him
the
I
day.
said
Tiki,
drink
he
and a
did
wait
have
see
a
there, listen
tent.
me.
thing.
Yeah,
Tiki, when
he
they go
had
on
a tent.
internet, I cause the people them all the time.
All
I
right,
talk
he had
about
a
Tiki.
Yeah,
tent.
that guy, that
Yeah.
one, the one who win the best dress at Miss Donna event.
The,
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, that
That's
Tiki.
why him and her can't agree. Every minute
Yes.
then cuss.
Yeah, man,
Oh.
Rosalie cuss all the time. One day, me did up on one live and one piece of cussing, Tiki cuss Rosalie. I said, the pum pum did bad. Why am I cuss like this?
Down and never see when Tiki dress up like Rosalie.
You
And
say me
that
not
she
mess with
hate him
Tiki.
for.
Tiki is a
No,
Hey, Tiki
problem. You know,
put
Tiki
on
is
a
a
blood seed, big back and come down the road and say, peanuts.
Tiki is a
When?
blood clot problem. You know, Tiki.
Yeah, man, it
no.
out there. Me say when you see it, you go
Tiki.
dead with laugh.
Tiki
Never
a
see that
problem
yet.
child, you know. Tiki is a problem. Tiki
Jaja.
then call himself real vomit something on the app. I don't know why
Real
Tiki
dog
say
Him a
like
vomit.
real
this.
dog
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 vomit.
vomit.
vomit, yes. That's what Tiki call himself. No, sir. Good morning, Rose Girl. Where I say, Rose Girl, I think I bring you up a while ago. What happened? There he is.
One next
Mm-hmm.
Good
money come up.
morning.
Hey,
Rose
Miss
girl.
Paula, Paula,
Morning,
where I
good.
say? Can we say
Yeah, good
one
morning.
rejects over here? Where say Paula? Go on, babes.
You know me not stay long, you know me
Me
just
know
come
that
check in my
already.
little place.
Mm-hmm.
Right, what may I say is, why is it
Mm-hmm.
okay? I need to ask Rosalie and Eblers them a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why you not consider Rosalie sitting down on the app every day, 24/7,
Mm-hmm.
having sleepless nights, collecting you guys money to go
Mm-hmm.
and support Akeem
Mm-hmm.
and her lifestyle instead of trying to speak something for these kids. And she say she come at work. Now,
Mm-hmm.
Drake's is here trying to hustle something to help finish up the place where
Mm-hmm.
he can have a stable home for his children, and you people don't consider it as him working. He must
Ask
go look
them.
at work. So what
Mm-hmm.
Rosalie must go do?
Ask the
Mm-hmm.
drunk them, yes.
Ask them.
We don't know about all are we over this side here. We're not with it. We not with it.
The
We
man I take
not.
care of kids them.
No,
We don't
no,
care
no,
at this point. We're over it.
no,
As long as somebody making money. Mm-hmm.
may I ask her enablers them
But
because
then
me
now
just
come over here, mama, then come over
Yeah,
come
yeah,
cuss.
no, but me just watch a live a while ago and somebody has say he might get an iPhone from him
Yes, earlier, yes,
yeah.
Paula,
one
that's
and
true.
two we
Mm-hmm.
pass through, but not
And then
much.
them say them remarks is so like basically why am I take iPhone from him
Him
gifters.
gifters them. Mm-hmm.
So you tell me why I'm not supposed to take the iPhone from him gifters when Rosalie I take uno money and go mine a man where she not get him cocky. Yeah,
Yep.
where Rosalie is one of them a
Will
true cocky
never get
partner and
it.
not get no draw.
Any
No
day
draw.
Rose get the
No
cocky
draw.
they see.
It not gonna happen, Cheryl. It not happen. She not get no cocky.
All the way
Because
Rosa
more
get that
and
is
more
a hostage situation. Where it, I
hostage.
forgive her to she not bust the
Yeah,
secret.
in whole
And
her, she
wasn't it,
hold him
wasn't
down.
it,
And that's the only way.
and
And
wasn't
even
it
when him
Rosalie,
hold her down, he still not got turn up.
wasn't it Rosalie the one
Hold
who
on.
was over here asking for money? Asking the price for Molly?
Yes, the same Rosalie. Yes, same
Right.
one.
So,
Same one.
them sing every day said Drake's up on the road with the rum in him and smoking.
I Rosa buy drugs.
Do you know that weed? Because I smoke weed. Weed is give you wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Things when you're
Yeah.
blacker, you'll
And
find
I
it in
like
my
Molly.
weed.
Molly make you
But what
fucked
Molly
up.
I got to for you?
What she ever bad
What
Then
Molly
idea
I
see,
do?
do?
that's why when I listen
Smoke
to
and
them over here
drinking.
and Paula, when I listen to them over here, I then go, yeah.
She buy her Magnum every day and drink.
Every
That's
day
enough.
she
Right?
stress out. Every day she
Look like
drink.
she pop the pill and a drink in
Yes, it's
Magnum.
so like the other day Friday night it looked like that she doing, she popped the pill and drink the alcohol, Because
But
she was extra
is it
high the
so
other day.
open now that people just talk about they're taking Molly? I don't
Yes, in
understand.
And
Jamaica, yes.
my truth is 2026 not supposed to catch me at talk about Rose after
No,
this. But
no,
me just
Paula, this year we don't,
Good
no,
day,
Because
me
me
Paula,
have
have
we
more
three
don't,
than
we
more
done
20
over
days.
here,
yesterday,
Paula. We
Paula.
I have
done over
3 more
here.
days over here, so
That's
me
it.
love
4 more
just a
days to
end it.
go.
Me
Next
a
week
end
a
it because
hearing review and then we're done.
me a
That's it.
end
We
it
done over here,
because
so Paula. We done over here, so. We
Yep.
not tell you the truth. We done over here, so.
yeah.
Me say it
And when me
yesterday to
want
my
to
4 more
say
friend. Me
days.
again,
say it yesterday to
Yep.
my friend there. Me
4
done over
more
here, so.
days.
Mm-hmm.
when me
4
want to
more
say
days.
again,
Yes, Miss
when me
Paula.
want
Go
to
ahead.
say again,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Rosalie paint Jake such a bad picture to us.
Mm-hmm.
And God was so great and good enough to Drake for Drake to come and paint his own pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And until now, we don't see Drake do one thing
For
that
Rosalie say.
incriminate Rosalie.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah,
true.
but every day Rosalie's live on Jake's back. And all because Rosalie's biggest problem is, because she claims that she threw out Drake's out her house. She claims that she left Drake's. Drake's give her wishes. And then now she did they can't get no cocky and I try pull back to Drake.
Yes.
Make it make sense.
Said Drake's not come
Remember
back.
she said Drake's our bitch,
He
don't forget
now
that,
come
she
back.
said
We
Drake is
not.
our bitch.
We
Jake
know.
them not
We
looking back
remember.
there.
And him now come back. Him now go back, Rosalie. Him now go back.
And to all our enablers, we are come on to this man and I call this man worthless father. Uno biggest famous star will not support is a worthless mama.
Yep.
Take it from
Exactly.
Thank
me.
you.
Yep.
Take
Yeah.
it from
Exactly.
me.
If
Big
He's
he's
a
big
a
worthless
worthless
Christmas.
Watch it
father,
now.
you're a worthless mama because all
She
you do
is.
is spend money to take care of child. No different from the baby father them. We just give the woman them the money and
Yeah.
go about them business. The responsibility is
Right.
left on the woman. Because that's all she talks about. You never hear
Everything.
Rosa say, me comb barbar ear, me do
Nope.
this, me do that. You
That
never
Nope.
heard her say that. All
Yeah,
she
good
Barbar
said,
them
one,
not
I
man.
even
was
know
she
what
buy,
hot. Not to say, hold on, man. Not
Barbar,
to say the
here
kid
she
not even know
spend.
what hot meal.
that's it.
If I see she a cook yet.
May I give you one more
Nope.
joke after this, and then me
Yeah.
I go jump down.
Yes, Paula.
You see, the more we talk about Rosalie, and the more Rosalie climb the podium.
That's
Let us
why I
stop
said.
talk
Yeah.
That's
about
it. That's
Rosalie
why I said
and
that.
Yeah.
talk
Mm-hmm.
about Drake
Yep.
and
Facts.
help Drake to climb the podium so him can
Yep.
get to
Yeah.
finish him house
Facts.
Yes,
and him
ma'am.
can do the right thing for him kids them.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Good
Drake,
day.
Yes.
our
Yeah.
eyes
Yes.
are on you.
Yeah. That's true.
Yes. I
All right.
agree
See
with
you
that.
guys later.
Later, Paula. Thank
All
you.
right. Bye.
Yeah.
All right.
Miss
Who
J.
want more pictures of Jakes?
Miss J.
More than one picture in the post, or me only see one
Yeah,
picture?
whole
And
heap
more
of
than
picture
No
one,
in the
man, him have
about
post.
one with the
5 or
three of
6
them
A
of
whole
stand
heap
them.
of them
upside
the
and side.
postman.
Me want
It's
to
a
see all of the picture
slide.
them. Want to
It's
see
a
all of the
It's
slide.
picture
not just the
them.
only one. There's a lot more. There's a
I
lot more where
lie.
have all of
It's
the
a
picture them.
slide.
I lie.
But
Me
sure you
want to see
say
all of
great
them.
minds, good mind think alike because you see, you said this from yesterday.
No
When you
more. No
came on
more.
before you
Mm-hmm.
started the program yesterday, you said it. And see
Yeah.
somebody else come say
Yeah.
it
I'm
again.
done. I'm
Yeah. The
done.
less you
Mm-hmm.
talk
That's
about
true.
her,
It's
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
she
because
this
the more we
that's the
talk
only
about
way
her,
to make she
the more she
disappear.
goes. Right.
Because of people
Yeah.
like us that keep her going. She
Yeah.
Right.
alone on
Let's
our
talk
life
about
is not
Jakes.
enough. She alone on our
Let's
life is
talk
not
about
enough. So
Jakes.
we have to, if we don't talk about her, the content creators them talk about her, she will never be successful on the app. Right?
Yeah.
And we
Mm-hmm.
have to we have to take a stand. All the way have to take a stand. All the way, if you take a
Right.
stand.
We're
Stop.
Can
we're
get out of hand now.
unconsciously, Miss J, supporting her.
Nope.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Subconsciously, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
we're supporting
Mm-hmm.
her. But me
No,
You see, we
promise.
call
Morning, everybody.
you see, we call her
hey,
name. You see,
Rose
some people
girl.
when if people come over here when they know her and they hear we call her name, they go one
They
and
Them
go
go
don't
look
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 for
for
you and
for
go
her.
her.
look.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
You get what me I say? So you
Yeah.
yeah.
see, like Mr. A say after the 1st of January, goody your goose get cooked over
Nope,
here.
Yeah,
We
it's
not
don't
never
know
nope.
more
about
interesting
anybody
from
at
Me
J
January.
hear me hear
Talkers.
other creators say that too.
Guys,
Cause me hear
Really?
Right.
Reedy say it,
Okay.
yeah.
Reedy
guys,
said that too? Okay, that's
Yeah.
guys,
good.
Him say the less he's not gonna talk about her
I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
yeah.
I'm
And guess
done.
Yep.
what happened?
guys,
Nobody's
Because
paying
when
me
you
Enough
with
of
her.
do
Hold
energy.
on,
and
man.
that's how
You
she
know,
makes money.
exactly. Well, I know because Rose Girl have a fine vice, so we have to catch 3 years for year her today. Hey, Rose Girl.
guys, morning, everybody. Make we
Morning,
start
baby.
it from now.
Morning.
Make we wrap up Rosalie and the Ants family in our basket
Oh, the
and
Ants
lick
family,
them.
they not talk about too. We never talk
Yeah,
about them.
we not have enough wrapping paper for wrap
Yeah,
up
we
the
never
family.
Yeah, we're
talk
not having
about
enough.
it.
One
Hold
at a
on.
time. One at a
Rose
time.
girl,
We
We
have to
really
go
never
Rose
send,
talk
girl,
we have to go
about
hold
it.
send
on,
back a
man.
shop.
Unfortunately,
We have to go
we have to
send
go
back a
give her
shop.
the rest of the year because Kurt, as Ricky just said, we not have enough wrapping paper in the world to
We have
wrap
to go
she up.
make it. So no order it,
Guys,
it's going to take a few
We
months
are
to come.
exactly, we are hard. I
Yeah.
said I come from foreign
One
for
thing
God,
at one
Jamaica.
wrapping at a time.
So
One
that'll take a
wrapping at a
minute.
time.
That'll take a minute for you arrive.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right? So she can get the rest of the
But
year.
Rose,
Oh,
we really
God.
never. I don't know. I've never been here when we talk about them. Yesterday at first we saw something and had them
Good, they then
on.
go along with all
We
kind of
never
sitting
really,
over there. So.
yeah.
Then CDF never take one of them picnic.
The first one, Annie, or something like that.
Annie.
The
Anna,
girl with the boy.
Anna.
Ants.
but Anna get back her baby.
But
Anna
the
get
what?
back her baby,
Them say I did
and she
lie, they
tried to
never take
keep.
him away.
Yeah, but we're not
No,
talking
them
about
did
them
take
though.
him.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
we not talk
Them
about
did
them people
take
that
him.
yesterday the first time we was,
Yes.
We have a lot of drama too.
one of our compadre Lisa gonna come tell me about to watch live. I will never know what the live was
Ricky,
about. And for big
Ricky,
Christmas where I
yes,
watch
stroll
live.
on my phone. I'm here. The man I tell him he had a baby in her hand and the girl I cuss and my session a change pampers and them I cuss and me say, but Lord God of heaven. Can't
Yeah, and
live
the
TikTok them
girl,
I got on so.
You
And me
mean
And
the
say,
she
Ants
comes,
the
family?
girl,
yo.
the girl
yes,
basically said she done and she want leave
Them
and
in
she
a thing
asked
them
for
say
her
the
money for
DNA
money.
proof say I know him fee pitney. So how
no
come is that?
No, no,
another
I didn't even
family,
know who he
another one
was.
that.
I never
hello.
know who he was.
Confusion.
Oh.
Hello. So the tweet yesterday was not about Anna. Anna kind of keep her like
I know
someone
that one,
after
another one.
CDF
Mm-hmm.
had
The
our
son.
brother and his baby
The son
mother.
and the baby mother.
Too much.
Oh.
And
Mm-mm.
I mean, one family can suck and conquer us. No one left
It's the
them
He
in
have
devil.
one
peace for
next
them to
son,
talk
with
about.
one manga girl who always the runner, him fight and beat up. I must see them in a fight. I can't manage them either. Me no follow them up. Me can't manage it. Too
Family
much.
that
You know
stays
what? Nothing for
together
the way
war
of the
No
family,
together.
they
one
say.
left.
I can't. We can't take too much overload in the foolishness.
Me
Family that
can't
stays
bother
together
myself
wars
with
together.
That
no
I go on
one
over
left
for
them in
them
a
side.
peace
Because
for
the woman they putting them not top war.
no one left them in a
Everybody they
2025.
one
Me
place.
no
They need to
want to see them.
separate.
No. Let me tell you
But
something. I months ago, I sent Annie a video. I said Annie was the worst mother upon the app because she sell her kids, our daughter them. I'm done with her friend then. Me not talk about Annie again from him until my compadre told to watch some live yesterday, and we never know what kind of live we are watch until we realize say at that we are watch yesterday, and we
Yeah,
come
And
off
the
fight
mouth in
yesterday
the
I
back.
fast.
had no idea who those
We
people
not
were
watch that
either.
they talk about them people there. And
We
going
can't
forward,
manage
January
them.
1st, we don't have hear none of them fuck here over here. Me I go back to normal because this is ridiculous over here.
and
We
you
can't
know who else
manage
who
them,
want
man.
left
Only more interesting
in a
topic there.
Yeah.
2025,
Who
guys.
else? Who else?
2025. Yesterday, young lady there on the Jackie story. Me
We
not say
never
we are
talk
blame
about that.
victim
We
over
talk
here.
about it one day and
Oh,
that's
you
it.
Yeah.
weren't here when
Okay,
we were
I
talking
wasn't
about it.
here, so
Where say Rose go leave her in a 2024 to
No
5
man,
to?
cause fear story them a come one better one another. And we can see it make a very unpleasant beginning to 2026. I
Let
mean,
me tell you
really no
something. You
one.
see that little girl there? That's a little girl because she look like she about 45, 46.
They dance on mattress.
Topic that the woman not even reach 30 yet.
No,
I
Rose
like
Girl, me know
that.
what you say, no, Rose Girl,
Everybody
but me not
over
believe
there.
that. There's no way that the girl is in her 20s. She in
One
her
woman with one curly
20s?
The
wig,
girl,
one big
Girl,
woman
which
with one
girl?
curly wig.
Yeah.
I told
She
you
uno
that
said I
I
reach
am
30.
older than her.
No, Rose Girl
I
come from
am
where she come
older
from,
than
then go
her.
I see him high school. Me
That
can't
lady
believe
look
that.
like she's 50 years
No,
old.
I went to Portland Junior High. She went to Fitchfield High
Who know
School,
I
but we're
talk
both
about?
from Portland.
The same Jackie girl. The same girl with we say Jackie
That they
grape
look like
her.
one big of a
And
old man. What do
popcorn.
you mean by in our 20s? Are you serious?
Me no
That's
know
what
what
Rose
she has
Girl
said.
say.
The
Me
lady
think
is
Rose girl are mistaken. You're
One
29.
way I say
mistaken. I know
him
she.
the
We're
disease
not.
and him
Rose,
black eye.
yes, same one. Rose Girl said she's
Oh my
29.
That
God.
the woman they look like she in her 40s going up 50.
I think so too.
That's
Rose
a
Girl,
like
you
Claire
sure she at
Hardy.
29? Rose Girl
She
said she
not
at
sure, man.
29.
She not
She
sure.
said the lady
They
born
come from the same group.
1996 and
Yeah, them
born
come from the same
93.
neighborhood. Yes.
Maybe
Well,
her
okay, so she,
lifestyle make her look that way because the way she
My
sounds.
God.
let's say that, Lisa. Let's say that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe her lifestyle make her
yeah.
look that way
Cause
because
would it look
if
like she could have been my granny?
Why
yeah,
she
she's
Boy,
old?
the
everybody
way
over
she
here
dis
say younger than that, the girl left.
But you know, sometimes you pass
Wow.
around
Everybody
with
over
money
there
come
are
on, you know, it
young
cannot
people.
make you look different for sure.
Yeah, that's true because remember, she's a businesswoman. So our business make
She
her look that
tired.
way.
She
Yeah, she
her
work
tired, our
hard.
lifestyle
business.
tire her
Oh
out.
Yeah,
God.
our businesswoman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Mm-hmm.
remember, she is the same. Somebody put up an old video with her where the old video say that she wants a man if you make $1 million a year. That's the kind of man where she like. And then she put up a video yesterday, a ball. I say it's at the 15th Christmas, but she's single by herself. And the
Mama
person
clock.
say, Mama, you not find no man who want there with you for no Christmas celebration. Use a side chick or side or side whatever
After
they
you come
call
out
it.
and talk
But
about you get chicken man and a ratat, whatever.
Exactly, but she
Exactly. Which
want a
man
man to spend
want to tie
Christmas
up
with her.
themselves
Who
with
gonna
that?
want you?
Me don't
Which
know
but
why
man
when
this
want to
girl
tie
do
when
that.
themselves
you
with that?
when I remember
She
when
need
she
to
did
move
come
that
out and say she
Belgium.
engaged and everybody did think that one man she engaged to.
I want
And she
woman.
did that with a woman. Yes, remember the woman come from foreign. You remember the one when
Okay.
the woman come down from foreign? And she and the woman getting a war on TikTok. And the woman said me remember some of the things that the woman said, but the woman cuss her out. And I see and a shame, girl, me forget about she. But one thing about, let me tell you something, Kemar, and you guys over here were new to the platform. Something about these girls, them fuck out them brain, them soul, them punani, them body, and then all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden them a lesbian. All of
Everything,
them
Yep.
do it.
Shan.
Drugs.
All
Yeah.
of them can do it.
And
Them have
when no
another
man no
one,
want
wait
them
no.
again.
Mama,
Yeah.
them have another one on the app. Me not go call she name because me not enough, me not like it, me hate every bone in her body. She in a one
Understood.
piece of work on the app this morning. Me turn on my app at 7 o'clock. And Sky they on the top of her lungs this morning.
Me sick of she too.
Me say, Mama, I share
Me
the
can't
same thing
stand that,
too.
you know, man.
The fuck out and suck out and now
Me
she a
can't see. Me go
lesbian.
for your life. Me watch for 10 minutes and come out. Me
Me
can't
Me
stand
can't
not
it.
watch
give it
that in
Me
10
a
no
minute.
manage
minutes.
it.
That
Them.
in a minute me can't watch.
Not
Can't
even if
manage.
10 minutes, she get too much views with 10 minutes.
Me say
She
Yeah,
Sky
lose
dog
half
yeah,
of
her up
the
this
yeah.
man.
money.
She and Sky a beef now. Me see this a girl here in suck out and fuck out. Me don't know how this a girl here still the pan like I find people business on the app.
Me dear,
I don't know
She
who I
find
you
people
talk
business
about.
when
every minute. She
Parcel
a
back
cuss
to
somebody. She
Parcel
a
last night. You have a problem, the girl I want Parcel last night. On
one
our
piece of
live.
cussing this girl I do on the app and fear business a spoil. Me say she and Sky, me don't know what she and Sky do, but one piece of back and forth them have for them live. Me say what's a mess for this app here?
It's JA, some of them me not watching. Let me tell you something. TikTok
No
used to be
screen
my
recording,
home. I
mama. Me
could
Manage.
no watch
come,
anti screen recording, mama.
I could
And some
come and relax. And let
yes,
me tell you,
mama.
over here it's so
Yes,
draining.
Mitzi.
Sometimes
She
when you
I
Yes, it
come
want
from
is.
Parcel
work,
all
Yes.
night last night
nasty
and
and
like the girl come out
negativity,
and
you
cuss her
just
for
want
this
to come
morning.
off. So guess
Yes.
what? You see when me find
You
positive,
know,
the
say Instagram me usually
positive
spend
side of
most of my
it.
days when me know I talk to Uno, over Instagram is still there, Me love Instagram, cause me love fashion and stuff like that. So me usually over
Well,
Instagram. I don't do TikTok. Once I finish with you guys, I don't care about TikTok. Unless somebody send me
Miss
a
J,
video for
you see
watch.
when me
I'm
get
over
up,
Instagram. Mm-hmm.
you see when me get up a morning time, Miss J, I'm look, I'm gonna see you and Zandra up on the app or probably Vani. Me gone,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I open Instagram there.
You know, you have to catch read it on him timing. Alright, that's what I do.
Exactly.
Come on, tell you this. I
Yeah,
tell people all the while. If me over here, me can't learn nothing. Me no want over here
that's
because me
it.
can't sit down over here like
Passa,
everybody else
passa every
and be a
day.
part of the community.
It's
Me
too
can't learn
much.
with
It
everything
gets
that
too
everything. If
much.
I cannot learn anything from being here, I don't want to be
That's why
here.
I'm done.
Right?
That's
So
why I'm
certain
done.
Good
conversation
morning,
me
good
no
morning, good
want
morning,
have.
good morning.
Morning, baby.
Morning.
Morning.
At least I food there.
Right?
No, sir, me have a leftover for dinner. You're
The
lucky. I
Mr.
porridge.
want
We
to
cook the
Mama,
porridge.
Miss
No.
Dream boy your rice last night, you know, Mama?
You know, I
Say,
say to
I'm
you,
about
no,
to
Yeah,
me
man,
eat
no
some
me,
of
me
that
want
food
dream boy
right
your
learn.
rice
now.
last
Hold on,
night,
let
and
me
the
make
things
Rose
that
Girl
me
finish
can't
that.
eat with it.
Only know say Rose Girl love vice though. Where say Rose finish the Rose Girl?
really?
Hello, man. Wanna stop mistake me name, man.
Rose Girl. I'm
Where you
sorry,
have to
Rose
change your
Girl.
name?
Don't call her
Thank you.
Rosalie. Rose Girl.
Oh
And
shit.
you know, funny enough, me want to show you something with me name, you know. My first name is Daniel Lee. My last name is Rose.
Oh, see, just put
Oh.
it a Rose Girl. Okay. So how you feel
Yeah.
when somebody call you Rosalie?
I mean, no, nobody can call me Rosalie. It would have been so they can't read none at all.
That's true.
I
I
mean,
agree with the Rose girl.
But
the
people can
mistake where
take
you
it the
make a while
wrong way
ago
when they
because
say
you did a
Rose
talk about
Girl.
They
it.
They
probably
can
think a
say,
rose. No,
Person,
panic up, goody. That name you kind of
person
detrimental because they
do.
say rose, them are going to say I want fake
or
page.
even the
First,
Rose
the
Girl, them go
first
think
time me
say
I come
somebody
over
will
here, somebody
associate it
run
with
me, you
her.
know?
Right. And that me think when me
I like
first
You
see
somebody
the
remember
run
that,
you.
name.
Yeah.
Mary?
That's
Somebody
what I
run you
thought when I
The
first
from the
see the name.
the
platform.
first time me I
I
come up in
lie.
your back,
Who run you?
somebody say,
One
"Who
of
that
my
girl
one of
wanna
my
walk
moderator
her
them.
over
I saw
here?"
them stay.
Antrax. Antrax said, "No man, this a girl in a business with Rosaline and all,
Okay.
and Rosalie support her that."
It's just because
I
of your
saw them
name.
stay.
Because when me see it first, I thought you
That
were
me
an
think.
associate of
I want
Rose.
a
That
rose
me
You're
thing
thing
too.
stay.
No,
supporting
dear.
Rose.
I saw them
But
That's
stay
why
over
me
Auntie
there.
love it.
J, where Rose Gold said about the girl, Kali, a true shatter. She's young. She's dancehall, you know what?
Oh, son.
Antrax.
Okay,
Right.
okay,
So
okay.
basically, everyone in dancehall knows her.
Oh God.
Oh.
So she has slept with
Jesus.
promoter. She's also a businesswoman. Let's put that out there. So she's a
Mm-hmm.
businesswoman,
I
but
mean, selling
she
yourself
don't.
is a business.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
she
the
make
oldest
money.
business in the book.
but
If you're doing it for
Oldest
free, don't do
business.
it.
No other
but
profession, not all like that.
she has
Exactly.
been on what you call it? She slept with promoters. She slept with artists.
Jesus. My God.
She's one of those girls where artists recommend to other artists
Wow.
for the things them
Wow.
and all them something.
Yeah.
So that's why when you see her, when I hear a man say you're just being used for a side girl, you have to just understand and agree because
Yeah,
she
this is
Oh,
our
okay,
live
a
herself.
position.
They
businesswoman.
have one
Okay.
particular time, I don't know if Rose go remember when she go, I think kind of half a tree go beat one girl
Over a man?
over a man, yeah. Because the girl
So,
threatened her and said she gonna beat her and she said she got the girl workplace. And she did go to the girl
Me,
workplace.
are you
me
guys
remember that,
serious
you know
here?
what me
Yeah man,
remember?
that's true.
I remember I remember when she wanted to collab with the next girl in her profession, a much younger girl, and the girl
Mm-hmm.
rub her out and said she don't want to do nothing with her. And 40 days a night for the girl in her, one guy from Cayman come and cuss her off, and the guy you hear the sound of Rachel say Bob the Builder, and she and
Yes.
Puff Maddy then call Bob the Builder over here. The
Because she
man say
got
you need your
foreign and
body
do
to
her
keep
body and then she did have
quiet.
some complications after whatever and then she had to go back.
The
But she
man say
went
you
back.
Fix
Bob the
up.
Builder.
She was just in Dominican Republic couple months ago again.
Yeah, because she always have to continue go back, auntie. She one of them
Oh, okay,
person.
Right?
Yeah,
my
she always have to
okay.
go back.
The
You
man
know,
say
Oh.
you do your body say
and she get one of the
yeah
batch
say you want man
BBL.
he said the
You
man
know
said
again.
no man
Sorry.
out of so me
Auntie
remember
Lisa.
every day when me see no matter what she a talk about anytime she come up me remember oh the man call her Bob the Builder and she and the girl
Bumbo.
named Cookie did at it and Cookie at the man and said to him say if you did ever there Jamaica me buy you a cold beer.
Right, and that's why too, when she was with the female to Auntie J.A., that's when
I
she did
remember when
come out one
she
time
was a
for
fake
Instagram.
lesbian. Yes, a
Right, she
fake
did come up
lesbian.
on
Mm-hmm.
Instagram and say, oh, man done pan her and she don't want no more man because of what man do to her. But them time she never really go into details. It's like how she come out now and say what the artists do to her and them look at thing there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She never used to come out and talk all them stuff. She should just say she ate man and man done pan her and all them stuff. So she did turn
Oh.
to a female, but one thing with her though, she's a hustler. So we don't think she can really stay with
So,
nobody for long
so
because
teach,
You sure she not stay with nobody or nobody not stay with
teach.
her?
Oh,
So
so
me
Yeah, I
me,
don't
have,
understand.
me
Yeah.
there.
So teach. One says she about the builder. So maybe so all of them things that she probably has about Jackie or when her batch BBL cause that.
Yeah, because you know, I mean, I know to me, because she want attention, you know, she will do anything for attention, you know. And you coming
That's
out with the
nasty though.
Jackie situation now,
That's
I
I don't know
already
nasty.
not like him for
that
that,
not
so
yeah,
people
yeah.
gonna believe.
But they're not gonna make her look good in the sights of who
Right.
they
Exactly.
gonna look good in
That
her.
makes
But
you
them
look
Miss J.A. them
worse.
not think about that. Them not think so when you're there with people do certain stuff and then
Yeah,
only when you and them in a thing they want to come out, you now realize that you are implicate yourself and you are gonna look bad
yeah,
too.
Exactly.
Are
And
you
you're
all
so
bad?
exactly.
upset. You're so
Right.
And guess
upset.
what? But
Because
You not
when she
she,
think.
talk
she,
about it, man, I watched the video the other day, it's just nasty and she
It's
destroyed it.
Me,
I
me
was
disgusting.
like,
couldn't even watch it
Yeah,
all
I was
I.
like,
Me
oh
don't watch
my
it all
I
I.
know
Me
me
know
not
what
God.
it
watch either,
them
me either.
something.
I was like, that's
it
disgusting and
make
you're
it so bad for
describing
other
that.
person. We wish them could have come out, come talking. I can imagine you
Mm-hmm.
Because you're making
endure
a
all
mockery
of
of the
this, you know.
situation.
Yes, you
Yeah.
Right.
sit down and you check
Right,
all of
Emma,
this stuff
right. Yeah.
because you
Guys,
see this thing when
may
people
I
talk
come
about
down back
mental
because
health.
when
You
we're
need
done
to
with the
pick
topic,
and
we're
choose when
depend
you
something
come over here,
different.
Yeah,
come
we are
tell
talking
your
about something else.
frustrations.
Yes, Paula. All right, have
Me
a
Yes,
good
not
no,
thing.
saying
but anyway, I
mental health
just
not
want
good
to make
enough,
you remember,
but
said the
Hold
lady
on,
say.
hold on, Romora. Go,
Me
Paula.
just a
Finish
try
it.
make you remember, said the lady say.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna come off her name, not knowing that the reason why she's popular, number one, most of the
Because we
time,
talk about
is
her.
because people get on her name.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
now she ask to leave her name. Wanna
I
leave her
will.
name
I'm
and show
done.
her
Yeah.
why her
I'm
name. That's
done.
all.
I am done, Paula. I'm done. Sorry.
Rosalie, I go like she's that girl. Like she knows she's not that girl.
Yeah, she
Definitely
go
is
on.
what
not.
she
She
said.
go on with herself. But thanks, Paula.
Alright,
We're done with her though. We're
we're
going
gonna
back to
talk
us,
to
girl.
the deal.
So we
We
know.
want to talk
Let me go
about
back. Let me
Right,
go back to
Emma?
this businesswoman.
Right?
Let's go back to the businesswoman. We don't have
Yeah.
a problem with you
here.
being a
Right.
seller
A
or a
businesswoman,
marketer.
yeah.
You're a businesswoman. We respect business and we respect women. Do whatever you want to do with your body.
Right,
The
because she
problem I have
normally
with this
sell like
lady,
clothes and them something that auntie.
whatever,
Yeah,
go
she
sell
sell
clothes.
clothes
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah,
and them
sell you know
something
come
there.
out contact the people in business. Keep that round your
But,
But
back
but
pocket, man, and
teacher,
go
So
on
if
with
she's
it.
a
nasty like that,
businesswoman,
Marmar.
you saying these
Something so
negative things that gonna make
nasty.
our business better
If
CJ.
me
Why
was
she,
a man,
yeah,
I
yeah,
hear
yeah,
you
yeah,
just
auntie.
come
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
talk,
yeah.
say,
You're right, auntie. You're
some
correct.
green
You're
sitting
correct.
and come out of your front. I
And
would have
yeah,
before
me
one
not
going
them,
say
on that there front there.
exactly.
oh
I
my
would have one
I
going
God.
said,
on that there
remember
front
say,
there.
Wouldn't want to
remember
even
said
near me.
surgery can bring on sepsis, you know. Remember
That's
that.
why me just say
Surgery
Kamara,
can
you
Oh,
bring
don't
on
need to
sepsis. She
exactly,
should never
one of the
sepsis she have.
batch
exactly,
BBL.
Kemar.
She said
So
she have one
Kemar
Remember,
trickle
also, you
man that
know,
you
and
then
I
call
just
it
Right.
said
trickle man,
that,
some
Kamar.
trickle sitting on there that she said she
but
have.
but
Me
also
just said
remember,
that,
you
Miss
know,
Kamar.
she
So
J.A.
went
maybe
to
I want to
Miss
another
J.A.
batch.
country to do it, you
Miss
know.
J.A.
Hmm.
Remember
Yeah,
exactly. So she could have sepsis. And myself, me and you in a relationship, you know.
another
Mm-hmm.
country she
And
go.
whatever go
Yeah,
on between we, you know. Whatever go on between me and
yeah,
you, you know. Me say the world, me say that
yeah,
girl lock up, you know. So anything me say, and then that the world I go with, you know.
exactly,
Oh, Auntie
So
exactly.
then
Right,
can't
J.A.,
man,
come
you
and
yeah,
tell
said
it's
all
some. You
kind
yeah.
of
said
lies. She
some
could have
earlier on,
sepsis. She probably
Auntie.
had
Question,
sepsis.
how long ago did she said this thing occurred
Years.
between
This is years, you
her?
know, Mama. And I know
Years.
I years this.
And she
Oh,
come now,
Yeah.
come
Auntie
talk
J.A.,
about
you
it.
said some
Yes,
earlier
now
on,
that
and it
he's
Like
in
just
her girl
prison. Now
it
that
grave.
he's
just
in
flashed back my
prison.
memory.
She
You're
not
Where's
care
the
correct,
her
Auntie
CJ?
grave.
J.A. You
She
said
want
some
all
earlier on in
attention
the
now. She
history,
want
just
to
flash
him.
back my memory. She don't only sell clothes, she also sell the cooch. Cause she did a live about she selling cooch, and she used to say, "Yo, I know any man can get her cooch," and she did give her prices on the live
Because
at
she
the
have high
time.
I
clientele.
How
like
much
about
she
What?
sell her
that.
things
On
for?
the
Oh my
live?
Yes,
God.
yes.
Mirroted.
You
What
gotta
the
So she
fuck
don't
we
Wow.
only
saying?
sell
Dirty girl, that
clothes,
man.
she also
Nasty
sell the
girl.
cooch.
You know which man would I want
Crossmate,
you for one
Lisa.
wife?
Crossmate.
Me say, Mama, see the
But
how she
I know
described
just
what
put
come out
the
time.
girl
Not
from
even
every
close me no
part
want
from
from
her.
her.
Good if you don't want nothing.
Me not even
Nothing.
close me no want from her.
Nothing.
That's
Yeah.
And
why me
Miss
go see
J.A.,
so that them
remember
on it.
Remember the other day when we were talking about this and you say you don't understand why the artists them always there with the same girl them.
Yes, I keep
The
saying that.
problem
Yes.
is a lot of these
Mm-hmm.
entertainers and society people they have hidden kinks and hidden things that only those
Mm-hmm.
people can keep. So
So that's why them
But
keep
they
it in a
like
circle.
they
Because me
fetish,
and
you
you,
know.
people
Because
like you, them
guys,
can't deal with because you go bust it up.
when
Makes
they're in
You
the
sense.
understand?
studio,
Makes
they
Yeah.
sense,
talk.
yeah.
No
Right.
fetish, no
Yeah.
freaky
Hold on, let me
fetish.
They
hear
talk,
Lisa.
right?
Cause Lisa know what she know. Come talk, Lisa.
When
Come
they're
tell
in
me.
the studio,
Miss Lisa
they
can
Mm-hmm.
talk.
confirm it.
So that
Mm-hmm.
one
Mm-hmm.
year, we say,
Mm-hmm.
yo, lock down that the other day, and a girl
Mm-hmm.
freak, you know, girl this and that.
Mm-hmm.
Right
Mm-hmm.
away, this man you hear that. Them not care so
Mm-hmm.
she sleep with that the one that they want some away she
Yeah,
sleep
them
with.
want some
Oh.
are true. That's
Cause
true
they
too.
hear
Right.
freaky
Oh,
And them are
shit.
go
night
only there
out.
with she because
Remember
of
me
she
tell you
alone. I go
last
keep the
night say
secret.
they love
Hold
play
on.
with them one another woman. I don't know what they get out of trying
Yes.
to take
Because
one
Miss Lisa,
another's
because it's
woman.
a community. They
Because
have to
of
keep it
what
within the
she
community.
done.
Because other people are gonna
Yep.
talk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then them
You
sit down in a
understand?
studio and it's just like how we as women will sit down and we'll talk about our ex-cabid and all of that. They do the same God thing.
Okay, so
The
let me
Miss
explain
same
Lisa,
it.
exact thing.
Well,
hold on, Ricky. We have to
let me try to
understand as
explain now.
well.
No, hold on. Let me try to explain to you how that community works when it comes down to those people recycling females and males in their
Only
groups,
ones within a rate.
right? The ones who do that, they do it because the people are already vetted, right?
Right.
Then I have to go back through and vet this person and be the
Right.
first
And then
one
have
that
to
bring the
worry, say
person.
you go talk my
The person,
business.
Right.
the person is already vetted. Same thing like even in Hollywood, where you see them the nobody girls who are pretty that end up with like 5, 6 of the same celebrities,
Same. Right.
They
right?
sign NDA. They sign NDA.
No,
And what
this
kind of...
time no
No
NDA.
NDA.
No
You think
NDA.
so?
The
No.
person is already vetted. They don't have to go and figure out who this person is because
Right.
once
Such man was with that person.
once Kemar was with this girl, I'm gonna say, oh Kemar, you stay. And Kemar say, oh, you know she's nice. She's just this. All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
We can't deal with just this.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So they're
And
already
Ricky,
vetted. The circle is already vetted. Once you're in the circle,
right.
you're
And
in the circle.
Right.
the difference in Ricky, you say if them get a woman like Marmar now, when I keep up them fuck with it, and them go to her
Right.
one time, she go come bust it, cause she and but it's like person like she now already in the
No
community, she
promotion.
already tarnished. So by the time she come out, we not really let her trust she, cause we gonna say you're in it long enough, so you do it
Yeah.
to your shit up and you this
Right.
and
Yes,
that.
that makes
And
See me?
Right.
So
sense.
them
That
not
makes
try with a
yeah.
new
sense,
woman.
Kemar.
Right.
Yes.
As
Them
Yep.
not
as
try with a new
sometimes
woman, we're gonna embarrass them.
Yes.
Yes.
sometimes them bust it to anti JA because sometimes
That's why I said the
sometimes
NDA.
they are not being paid or they are not being paid on time.
But
But
teacher,
it
by the
happens.
time them
And then
Something
bust it,
bust
you
it.
happens
know,
where they're gonna
them
talk.
already deep in it, so nobody not them already them credibility
Their
already shot.
reputation
So
gone,
we
so we
don't
not
want
listen to
yes.
them.
So
Yeah,
we
their
have to I
reputation
make this so
gone.
long.
Yeah.
But it's like someone
Yeah.
like Marmar now. When
Yeah.
Marmar said, no, I'm not in that, so she'll come out right away, come say to them, I go look
Yes.
the other
Yes.
party I go look shame.
Yeah,
You're
that makes
right.
sense.
Yeah,
That
You're
so
right.
makes
then
sense.
that's exactly Ricky break it
Damn.
down exactly. So if
That's
me there with
crazy.
you and me no, so you
So
there
when
with
I
such
say
and
why
such
them
man.
recycle the one person, that makes sense what Ricky has said. If you recycle the
Yeah.
one
Right.
person, it don't really matter because everybody already know that reputation. Because when she
Mm-hmm.
And
come
them
out
know
and
so
a
by the
cry
time
and
that
a
one
ball, we
person
don't
come
care.
out,
Yeah,
the world against them already because it's too late for them.
Remember saying
You
now,
understand?
one of
that
it
makes
something like that
sense.
happened right in front of the whole of I Me not call no name,
Go
And she
and
there with
talk.
this one, yeah. She there with this one for over how much years.
Yeah,
And she left that one, yeah, and go there with the best friend. And
yeah. Yeah, we know what you're talking about. We know that girl there.
yeah, so
You
I'm
know, the
saying
artist there.
it recycle, like Ricky
Even
said.
even some of the artist girl them get recycled for true. Cause I just
Hello,
realize we are
Yes.
talking about with the
And you
artist
know
girl
what
them.
again, Miss J, with that situation is with that 2 people, 3 people I'm talking about, that situation
Yes,
is not the first, the second or third or fourth or fifth. It's just that it's not public because like me say, they
yeah,
love if me and you are beef. I
yes.
mean, what say you used to there with a girl, are you there with a girl?
Mm-hmm.
Me want to rival me, I come take your girl, me I go look your girl.
Cause the rival, remember the beef,
So,
the big in a dance hall now
right,
with the two
right.
artists, them, you know,
So they do that.
Beanie
They
and
do that.
Bounty. We are talking about.
It
One
do
talk.
that.
Cause
It
we
do
don't
that
want to
all the
nonsense. Yeah, Beanie
time.
and Bounty.
For who didn't
Yeah.
know,
Bounty
the
and
people in the
DHL.
back.
That situation is not the first, second, nor third. That situation happens a
Lie.
lot.
Oh, so
They one another know say and the
yes.
man there and the man you see on our
Them but no one
party soon
artist man should
everywhere.
do it. What the nigga what should know what the
Number
nigga what
three,
should do.
that's what we have said. That's what we have said, Marmar. That's what we have said. It's the
Yes.
artist again. She
Yes.
gone with. And the artists
Yes.
are beef with Bounty and Beanie now.
Right.
Ross.
And I'm saying it's not the first, second, or third. This is just that the rest of them is not so public. But in the
Oh, she's
industry,
Right.
a
we all know
because she
about
Right.
it.
could be a
So,
working girl too
and is
then.
that the
It
one,
looks
the
like she
baby
a
mother
working
that
girl.
hey, there's
Lisa.
women in Jamaica who have
Lisa.
Jesus
3
Christ.
artists as their baby
Lisa.
father, you know.
Lisa.
Oh,
It's just
True.
not
Lisa.
public. You get what I'm
Lisa.
saying? Like how
Rotted.
that one
Mix
lady
up.
public.
Lisa.
There was this social media influencer.
Mix up.
She did mash up. Well, them say she
You
did
see
mash
your
up
Marmar,
mackerel
meet your
car.
mic.
She did end up buy about mackerel car. She named Kizzy. She did with Kiprich and they're about to have a
Yes.
baby.
Oh, she's a working girl
Yeah.
too, you know.
Yeah,
That's a
she
working
pregnant.
girl.
Yes. Me
Pregnant
That's
see
a
it
now.
last
working
night.
girl.
They are
Yes.
about to have about Kiprich
Well,
try
she get
first
full
come on
she
the
get full
scene
off
there
of the
with ever
market
make
now.
him feel so young
Yeah,
and
she
alive.
pull off now, but she's a working girl.
She
Right.
not pulled
She's a
off.
working
Hold on
girl.
there.
Then
She
the
not pull
same
off. She just get put on the shelf a little
Promoted.
bit further back.
then
She
And
get
all
she
that.
get she get a
yeah,
well on Ricky, she get a permanent
once the baby,
assignment.
yeah, once
She
the
get a
baby drop,
permanent assignment.
once the baby drop,
Ricky, she
keep return.
PCS, she PCS, you
Yeah,
see
yeah,
me?
she
So
PCS.
she had
She
to work
had,
at
she had
yeah, she don't
solidify
have a
her
Not
contract with
only
position.
PCS.
that,
Keep her,
guys,
keep her
she got
tight
Right.
first, woman in
promoted.
the way. Keep her tight
She
first,
got
woman when they would make
promoted.
him feel young and alive.
She get promoted in the industry. So if she and him
Yes,
fi
yes,
go
that
away,
is true. That is true. Promotion.
another man say, "Oh yeah, man, I keep a baby mother, man," you know, and she good.
A
And
promotion.
Lisa,
Me
Lisa,
rated.
leave me
yesterday,
outside in a marmar.
wait no, yesterday same somebody where we not talk about just before. You
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
down in
yeah.
Miami, they have him as mattress dog that they
Oh
side.
yeah, we
What?
know that. We know
Alive!
that. I
Big
know that
mattress
person
down in Miami
personally.
bottom there.
Alive!
Yeah
You see her
man.
in a
I
New
know
York
that
walk
person
up down in a store in a
personally.
New York in a East
Big
Village.
mattress they have her down in Miami as
Alive!
big old mattress. Nobody no
Miss
them
But
no like
even now,
see
Sadness!
her.
even before the man pick her up, the first man pick her up,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
was
yeah.
known in that as that. She was known as
Alive!
that.
Yeah.
Oh, me never
Wow.
know the girl was one a
Even
part of
before
it.
she was known. So what she
Yeah.
did, what she came out and did on OnlyFans, that's nothing.
With the
Yeah.
blood clot, she have a OnlyFans too?
Yeah, she
Rascal, you
does.
see the
Yeah, she
picture
Hey,
me
does.
said
Long
leak of
time, long time.
her. I
Yeah,
want to
she
tell her,
does.
say,
Which
I want to tell her
handle?
something. Make you want to joke with
Boy,
that,
me,
you
boy,
know. One
me
of
no know
my
nothing at
friend
all.
get it, Miss
Yeah, you
J.
feel me?
One of my friend get it, and the
Mm-hmm.
way she lie down on the bed and whatever, and my friend sent it come give one of my ex-boyfriend sent it come give me. This happened about 6 to 7 years ago. And my friend sent it come give me, and actually about 4. And my friend sent the picture come give me a few of the pictures, a few
Ooh,
of them.
ouch.
And I have them. And my phone go ring and my ex-husband go pick up the phone. But the message was right on top. So he just
Jesus.
click on it and the whole of it open up. The man never ever check for say I send the
I know
person,
you're
I
a pum
send it to
pum.
me.
In things say
Me
you're a pum
say
pum.
it cost one big war.
Me rotted.
Cost
Make a
one
pause
big
there. Make
war.
a
I
pause
said
for a
it's
second.
not my
Lisa,
it's not
Pause for a
Lisa,
me.
second. Hold on,
Lisa, pause
pause.
for a second.
This a blood
Because
clot. You
Lisa,
talk,
your bad
Ricky.
enough. Your bad no blood clot, no,
We know
Lisa.
that
Me not
already.
tell
We
him
know
they
that
say
So
Lisa a
already.
Ricky,
We know
gangster.
that
Oh, you
already.
not
We know
listen to
that
me.
I know
already,
that.
Ricky.
I know
We know
that
that
because
already.
Lisa, my ex-boyfriend, I sent her pictures and stuff
no,
with
the
her,
only
with
reason
her
why
husband.
he sent me it
Mm-hmm.
because he know I
Mm-hmm.
know her and we used to
Uh-huh.
model together and do all of that. And he said, look,
Uh-huh.
yeah, your friend
Mm-hmm.
gone on such page. And I was like, what the hell? And he sent a picture of them to come prove
Mm-hmm.
it.
Ricky, you say,
Mm-hmm.
Ricky,
Lisa.
you
That's why
figueno.
he did
Ricky, you
that.
figueno.
He
Ricky,
never
we
sent it to me
figueno.
out or nothing.
Ricky,
He sent
figueno.
it
Ricky,
to show me.
figueno.
Yeah, for sure
And
you
then
want
my
Lisa.
one.
ex-husband go see
Lisa.
her
Like
and
me
things
say,
say,
Miss
I'm
J,
me. I
them have
send
her
picture
down
to
in
my
Miami
ex.
as mattress down that
Yeah.
side. Big
I
mattress.
saw
Wow.
it go.
Yeah, so she passed through the artist, them and
We
then
never
down.
know that the girl is an
But
industry
No,
Lisa,
girl.
let me tell you what
was
she
it
used to
all the
pass. You
way?
see the big promoter them, the big show promoter
Yeah,
them like
Yeah.
Sashi
yeah.
and them big event there, and
Yeah.
the big top British man them, the big top topless, all of them there, and all of them there.
She's
Yeah,
a
Yeah.
working girl. Me can't believe it.
Them call her get a
retire.
bicycle. No never know
I
that.
lie. Me never know that,
Bumbo clots,
Cheryl.
yeah.
Gets a
Yeah,
bicycle.
Really?
get a bicycle.
My
Mm-hmm.
God. So, oh,
So I
she.
was
Her
funny stone to
husband did
come from,
talk
you
That's
know.
why
about
that
it.
one
About
that
a
did
dozen
come a
of them, the more
laughing
have, you
stock
know.
when him run got married.
Yes, remember
Mm-hmm.
when
Yeah,
it was a laughing stock.
me hear say when the
Yep.
sister
Boss.
them, when they come down for beat you, a whole heap of them
A whole
come.
heap of them.
Yeah,
And
that me
what
hear
me
too.
tell you, cause she did enter one competition and she never win it. And
Eh.
them say a thief, then thief her. And then come to beat up the people them. Them want beat the people them who judge the
Oh,
show and all of that. Yeah.
I
Yeah. And
lie.
right after that, she go in a music. And then, I don't know.
Oh, so she not in her music no more because we not see her in her music, but we see her on the people
No, she
them
had the
app.
charity now. She had the charity.
I saw
Oh,
her do
the
some charity
things.
work for Melissa. Yes, I watched a few Melissa.
She have her annual Christmas charity the other day round a fair side which was she come
I
from and
saw
keep it
that.
round
I
at
saw
the
that.
heritage side
Yeah.
in a round a courthouse
Yeah,
side round the
that was
corner
nice to
from me.
watch. I saw that the other day. What
So,
a
Oh.
all right.
mess,
So,
man.
let me
No,
ask
but
a question, right?
husband
Hold
talk
on.
about
Let me
all
ask
the
a question again.
Mm-hmm.
The question I may have to ask now is this.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of
Sure.
rehabilitated working girls.
Rehabilitated.
Yeah, rehabilitated
Ricky, why
working
you have to
girls
phrase it like that?
Ricky, come
who
down
are
now,
no
please.
They went to
who are no
rehab. They went to
right
rehab
who
and
are
changed
no
their
longer
life.
working girls, right?
Yes, yes.
The saying of you can't turn a whore into a housewife
I don't
has
agree
been
with that.
negated
I
because
don't agree with
Ricky,
that.
there's a lot of them right
Ricky.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Mhm.
right, but it's not everybody who was in that industry are working girls.
Right. No, but, okay, so
Let's talk
all
about
right,
that one. That
let's change
one.
let's change it from rehabilitated working girls to
Yes.
rehabilitated industry bicycles, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Bumbo
Yeah, you
Scooter
may go
from
change it
bicycle
again.
to
That sound
scooter.
better.
Okay.
Right.
Yes, that's so
All
better.
right. So yeah. So at the end of the day, some
Hmm.
people do it and nobody bat an eye to it, but some
Exactly.
people do it and
Hmm.
everybody's like, "Oh, that dirty junker gal there," and all of
True.
these things. Like, why is
True.
it not the same energy for everybody that does it?
All right, let me explain. Let me answer that because I believe, right? If you're a working girl and you're working girl, and I think the private working girls are the ones that don't get bashed. The public one that come out and them tell you who them I work with and who them work with before them the one that
Yes.
I think
Yes.
those are the ones that usually get bashed. For the
Yes.
private working girls, I won't bash them because you're private. You're doing what you think privately and nobody don't
Right.
really know. Like the one will
Right.
come up with a Jacure. She'll always get bashed on the app or on social media because she do everything publicly. The one
Mm-hmm.
where
Right,
the
she
one
put
where
herself out
always
there.
yeah, the one will
Right.
always suck off the soldier them and the police. She are always known as that girl because she put out her business out
Mm-hmm.
there. You
Yep.
understand?
Mm-hmm.
If you're private with your business, nobody don't know. We
Nobody
wouldn't know this.
There
cares.
we
We
go.
wouldn't care. We wouldn't care. And that's the difference, Ricky.
True.
I don't want to put out themselves out there. Them always
Yep.
get bashed, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Okay.
put out you got green shit coming out your front, you
Oh
definitely gonna
Lord.
get
Oh
Oh
bashed.
my
God,
God.
that's too much.
Oh
Oh
my
my
So
god.
God.
disgusting.
Oh, when she do it, I watched the video for 5 seconds and I was like, nope, I don't want to hear this.
Mm-mm.
Sometimes I think they're going through so much and they want help and they just come out and
And
just
just
talk.
It
attack
fuck with them
anything.
mentally.
Talk.
It fuck
Yeah.
with them mentally.
Bumbo
So
So
clock.
mentally they're not okay.
Miss J,
no.
all right.
Agree,
Suppose me tell
agree.
us, Miss J, even in the field that I'm in, education, you have a lot of them
Start.
too.
They
Oh
self that's
yeah,
why teacher
I
they
know
self
that.
front.
They said a lot of
And
bank tellers in Jamaica sell front. They say
yes,
that all the time.
but some of them, Miss J, they're not the ones who will go out and
See,
sell. But
that's what
what
I'm
they
talking
do,
about.
They take
they
wealthy
they
men
they,
with
they have like a
money.
customer service line.
High
You
class
call,
whore, them call them in America. High class.
The
you call, you book
escorts.
your
I
appointment.
love those ones.
You
Private.
call, you book your
Hmm.
appointment, and them tell you
Escorts.
what time if you come. You pay your money, you go about your business.
Private.
Mm.
That's what I
Yeah.
say. I respect the private ones. The ones that have to come out and bash the man, them and talk about the man and release the man, them photos, telephone number. And I don't like those ones. Because if you're a
Yeah.
private
Why you
business in
doing
a
that?
private business, why you have to come out and release the man, them telephone
Right.
number and know where them wife there and all them something there. Because
That's why
remember one time
sometimes JA when you hear,
there was a basketball
yeah,
player retire and his wife was a 3 or 4 girl and she said she was a 3 or 4 because the man finished was he ended his career and he wasn't making any money and she felt that she needed to help him with the bills and she was a 3 or 4 girl for years
I remember that. I think I
until
watch it.
somebody saw her on the 3 or 4 list and tell the world. I don't like that because she was being private with her business. She was trying to help the family.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna bash somebody who's do what they have to do for their kids and their family. I would
Right.
never
yeah.
bash
Right.
a private 3 or 4. Mm-mm. I
Mm-hmm.
don't have a problem with private 3 or 4 girls. Mm-mm.
So, Miss J, that's why sometimes when you hear people from both sides of the aisle, you know what we mean when we say
Yes,
both sides.
yes. Mm-hmm.
Miss J, you have to believe them. Sometimes even if you not gossip, but let me tell you, when you know sometimes it's true, when you hear a lot of people with the same thing, or people ask you, do you know this person? And you say,
Yeah,
and
people have
something you
done
know,
that
and
on
you
the
tell
app
them,
for
no, you
true.
don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
because you
Mm-hmm.
want to know what they know. And then when them tell you what them know, now you say, oh, really? And then also you start put 2 and 2 together. Because Miss J, I tell you. That's why I could have strongly tell you, say, Miss J, you have a lot of them in the dancehall fraternity that are, but it's just that you wouldn't know, you can't tell. But then choose someone we
Mm-hmm.
now come out and tell the people in business.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
yes. But some of
Why?
them, Miss J, I understand why people tell them business to because they have to get this in the sense, say,
Mm-hmm.
yo, if them give you them time and them whatever, and you would not give them the time. Worse if it all people money and them something that people are gonna come out and talk and all of them.
But that's the problem when I have with people, right? If you out here buying, you're doing a buy and sell business, right? Or you need to pay for a service. Why would you want to play with people money like that and knowing that they can come and incriminate you?
Right.
You know what I understand? Like, that's what one can say. People in America can say whatever they want to say about Drake. But once Jake's love them girl, you know. But every girl, them said Jake's and Mayweather. Them say Mayweather have a bag, like a room with all type of bags in there. So when the girl them do them business, him go in there and tell them to pick out whatever bag them wants. And you never hear the girl them come bash Mayweather. You never come out the girl them come bash Jakes because them know the girl and the business of them I do. Some of them dancehall artists, if you know how to deal with a client, client them properly. Pay the woman them, nobody beat them up. Cause this girl come out because she's lost something, like she lost maybe money and people have promised her stuff and them not give her stuff. That's why she come out a bash like that.
Sometimes because even the same girl, Rose girl, they talk about most of her content them really come out during COVID time. I remember COVID was that time where the world
when she come out with popcorn. That's how I met her through popcorn situation.
And she had her OnlyFans then and them something there, and she used to talk about the type of man them where she do the things them with, and you can't be any man. Because she used to talk all of them something there. And I used to find it, to be honest. I used to listen to tweet. And I used to say General Star. Back then when I grew up in Jamaica, women used to hide on certain things, and man used to hide on certain things.
I used to say the same thing. Mm-hmm. And you young. So imagine at my age. We never talk about them something here. Nobody never knows that we're a working girl.
Sometimes everything public
people in my community used to go Bahamas and Cayman and all that stuff, go be a working girl and come back. Like Brittany, like Brit, span it up. Brit was a working girl and we never know until she come out and start talk about it.
Yeah.
She was a working girl in the Caribbean island and nobody never knew. She come out and tell me.
My time to Miss J when we did in a Jamaica.
Yeah, people in my community, them go Bahamas and all the Caribbean island.
She used to go Cayman, Bahamas, and she used to get booked for a big show.
I tell you, when we don't go Miami, me have somewhere go Dubai. Then go Dubai, go do them thing and come back.
In New York, and the same thing,
Brit was that girl on the app.
Brit was that girl. She was a big businesswoman. Brit the first girl to get her body done and
her young 20s, she own her own house.
Exactly, sick of this,
also died. But sometimes, like me not say, sometimes I shame and rejection why you see some people like them girl.
Come on, can't talk about it. Yeah.
Shame and rejection.
So when me see Brit,
something happened.
When me see Brit now with with
that nasty looking man there.
Yeah, with that man there. Brit really changed because normally man like them, they couldn't talk to Brit.
Couldn't talk to Brit.
You have to have up your money.
And she always selling that, you know. She always selling that.
I think some mental thing happened to her. Something traumatic happened to her.
No, she bipolar.
It made her that way. She was hurt somehow.
She was hurting. She was
no. They said the father, it runs in the blood.
She had gotten
abused by her
too.
Yeah,
but that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Craziness I come down from her father.
That's not hereditary, Mama.
You're right, Antelisa, you're not correct.
The thing with craziness, Mama. See, sometimes it might lay dormant in your system, but it takes something to trigger.
Especially a grape. A grape is something that can trigger anybody. Molestation,
but them say her father did have mental issues too as well.
No, I'm just saying, Mama, that's not hereditary. That's not hereditary.
What, the mental issues?
Yeah, that's not hereditary.
Oh, yes, man. What do you mean?
No, it's not.
I
don't agree. I don't think it's hereditary.
All right, Brittany was the one in our family
have mental illness. No, I don't think so.
Miss J, listen. Okay, me have one, my auntie and my husband, right? Listen. And listen to this. He now he's not okay. And when I was younger, I live in Jamaica. Them did have a house at Spanish Town, and most of his family, most of his siblings, they go crazy, and then them eventually end up pass off. And in
I will be
right
them
now,
with them a spiritual warfare.
Yeah,
Miss
yeah,
J,
me,
me
me
not
the one
believe in
when I was
them the
gonna tell you the two
foolishness.
No, Miss
situations
J,
I was gonna tell you about is
science
two
has shown
different
that it's
madness.
hereditary.
It
No,
some
Let me
of
tell
the
you
things them
something.
hereditary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
oh God,
a
Guys,
lot of it is
wait now.
hereditary.
Yeah, man.
when
Ricky,
you do
growing
all
up when
these
me did live
things
in
with all
Mandeville, you
these
see,
men,
there when me did live
you
in Mandeville, this is two different situations me I tell about with that madness there. Growing up in Jamaica when we live in Mandeville, there was a house couple streets down from us, and there was three siblings lived there, one girl and two boys. You have Eddie, Richie, and Lynn.
oh, she call the people them name
Mad.
pan the app.
Them what? No, they're mad. They're
Jesus
mad.
Christ.
Them probably pass on now because
My
their
God.
story was completely different. They were half mixed. Them did white looking. But the parents passed away and left them in the house by themselves. But these were people didn't know in the community that them did mad. All three of them, all
You
they
running
do
at your
all
family,
day
Cardo.
walk the street and they're mad.
Cardo
But
say running in
later
family.
on
You
we
have to go
get to
stay away
find
from
out,
Cardo.
so the reason why they're mad because the mother and the father were brother and sister. So that it was
Wanna
them
see the
mad.
problem? See what the conversation we have though. So it's not
Right.
hereditary.
Then
Something caused
so
it.
and then
No, man, it
another one
hereditary too, but
Another
the
one
mixing
that I
of
know
blood, the
of
mixing of the blood so strong,
right now,
contribute to it.
the girl have 3 kids.
By the
And
by the
all four of them, and four different daddies. Want me tell you, say they're mad. The eldest one at 30, the second one at 28, and the other two, one at 17, and the other one at. Want me tell you, say they're mad. They're mad like a shot. They're weird. The eldest
all
one
right,
is
so
30.
Kaya, so in
But
a
what I'm
Kaya
saying
family,
with that
Kaya, it
case,
running a Kaya family. Kaya, the girl we have
in
cussed on the
that
app.
case with her, she was on drugs with all 4 children.
But I think that Kaya take
So,
drugs, you know. Kaya good at pop pills and
so
stuff, you
that's
know.
why the kids them come
Miss
out like
J.A.
that. So it may not
Miss
be
J.A.
blood, but
Remember, so
situation
with
cause
Kaya's
it.
situation, you know, she also get molested by her father, you know,
See
and
it there?
something, you know.
See it there? That's why me I telling her say I'm not hereditary. Kaya, wait, hold on, go
And
back again, go back. She was molested by her father.
she was one.
All right, Miss J,
Yes,
maybe
and
Eddie.
she
Hold on,
said
sick of this. Hold on, sick of me hear this
she
mix up.
said she said there was
Yeah,
a situation like her father when she was growing up. Her father always she could
yeah,
understand why him judge Batman a lesbian, but yet still he was
yeah.
dating a girl, a young girl, basically 12, something like that, and she could understand. There's a whole lot with fear situation. She's like, but when I
Which
say
part she
if you
come?
go through
Where she
so
come from
much,
again? Where she come from again?
Who's that
Portland.
talking?
she's from Portland.
Let me tell you something about
She
Portland people.
went
I be
to
a blood clot predator there, Portland. I be a predator there, Portland.
hello.
Everywhere, every Rose girl, me I go mute every Rose girl because me gonna say, cause me come from close to St. Mary. I be a predator there, Portland. You know my story come from out of the man. Me a predator them daughter. Little girl we are balling that day. A Portland fear father come up take on the big wood panar. The big
But
wood.
me
Remember
tell
the
you,
little girl that
a
come out and
shit
say
me
the
I
big
go
wood.
tell you,
Oh,
She
Miss
no,
wake
I
up and the
J.
big
moved.
wood.
I moved. She said the man moved, got
No,
Portland.
no, a Portland him come from, she say. A
Oh,
big good
Miss
with the big
J.
good.
A shit
I
me
be
I
a
go shake your hand,
Portland.
you know.
You
Let me
see
tell
that
you
Rose girl,
something.
I gotta tell the truth. I be a predator
No,
there, Portland.
no, sir.
listen. I went to Port Antonio High School, and
Me
when
know
I was
down there
in
so
grade
and down there
7,
so me used to hang out and go beach and something with me a pitney.
them Miss J. A. You know, goodly know my father, then man, and my uncle.
Yeah, me
But
come from where me come from, the clothes. Me used to go Castleton all the time, Portland, Port Antonio, Maria something, Port Maria, all
Port
them place
Maria.
there.
Port Maria,
Yeah.
they close to St.
this is what
Mary.
I
I'm
be
saying,
a
Miss
predator down
J. A.
there so.
Let me tell you, when I go school, all right, I went to Port Antonio
Jesus.
High School, right?
My
My
God.
mother went to Port Antonio High School. You see, when I start Port Antonio High School, there was a particular teacher. My mother hear me I talk about him, right? When she hear me I talk about him, she said, "A teacher, there still a teacher over school." Me say, yes. She said to me, say, be careful of him. Me never need to ask her why. Because that teacher would have already make him advance them already. So as a young girl, I want teacher him alright, him not shy away from the girl pitney them. And you could have asked him for anything. Him always willing already, and I never understood why. And when my mother said to me, say, stay away from him, and me see how him treat certain girl pitney, I understand. And when my mother tell me, say, no, remember, no, my mother got Port Antonio High School long before me, you know.
Exactly.
And me come to the school and in there, you know much pitney. And I can never forget, when I was in grade 9, when we in a grade 9, the class, they mix all of the grade 9 them together for theme class. So usually when you have that class, they mix way up our go down there. One day, one girl along there, one troublesome girl, it come from out of preschool. Everybody write her off because they say she bad.
Yeah, that's
And
a
the girl
Jamaica
is in
stay.
my class, you see? And him sit down in our class today, you know, and the girl a choop on one straw. But I one of them brawling pitney there and she sit down and she open up her foot. And him depend. How much time am I going to tell that young lady to take the straw out her mouth? So me being the kind of person me be know, you know, me always prime. My father always say one thing with your mouth I get in a problem. So me say, sir, why you don't tell the young lady to lock her foot and stop looking underneath her?
Jesus Christ,
And
I say, bro.
everybody shocked. Like, he was like that. I remember, I know. Remember, I know. My mother go to
Did
school
one
and
you
know about
already?
him and know
Yes.
of him. And me go to school and know
Mm-hmm.
about him. And you can imagine how much
So how much
pitney.
girling would have molesting at the school there?
And he's still there
Still,
for all
because
those
you know
years.
that they
I'm
protect
not sure if
predator in
he's there
Jamaica.
now. But me know so when me I left
Yeah,
the
man, Mr.
school,
J and
he was
Elisha, they have
there.
only but teachers who they with the females.
So Rose girl, y'all what age group? Because me have to go ask my lady when she wake up, you know, if
Jesus
you're not go to
Christ.
school, because I that's where she come from
I
too.
am
My
32.
God, I'm 22.
I started Port Antonio High School 2005 and then
My
I
God.
transfer and go Spanish Town High School.
Oh,
My
Rose Girl,
God.
oh, me never, them tell them
Yeah,
still that
32.
primary school.
It says here 32.
Yes,
Hold
sir.
on, teacher CJ. 32. Yes, 32. She said.
Okay, all right.
Because let me tell you something about down there. So, you know,
No,
one of my
BC
best
school, I
friend,
go
one of
primary.
my best friend, she was there was a man in the community with known for giving out things and being a good citizen in the community. And she said the amount of kids where them him name did call upon. When she went to tell her mother, the mother said, not him, because him is a good person in the community, him is a Christian man, him there at the church, him give out food, him give out back to school things. And our mother tell her, said, no, not him. No, everybody else. And you know, one day she said
Michelle,
she called me. We was going, she called me one day and she said, oh my gosh, she crying. I said, what happened? She said, remember the guy when me tell say molest me and my mother never believed me. You know, all him get analyzed, him molest the wrong father, Pitney. And them burn him
Wow.
up and chop him up in a street. Them and light him a fire. When the police them
Wow.
coming done already. That's why I believe in a some street justice. Because him a do it
Yes.
for years. For years him a do it, you know, and because he
And
was a
nobody
good
never
member of
caught him.
society in the
Wow.
Simple
community. Them
justice.
him go about it, him go about life, and them not believe the kids them, you know. So I don't know if I him Rose Girl or somebody else, but something about St. Mary, Portland, something about that side there. Something about that side
let
of
me
the
tell you
country.
something, Miss J.
Mm.
You see,
Okay, then they are
Portland,
both. You know, they
St.
want every
Mary, St.
community
Thomas,
have a
and
couple of
up in
them.
the hills of Montego Bay and the back up part of St. Ann, you have some people up there so them believe in a royalty so till they look bad. Them
A
believe in a
lie.
eat what you grow and grow what you eat.
In a
Oh,
Jamaica?
I'm if you tell you,
we
Miss
kind of get
J.A.,
that, Rose Girl.
Yeah.
the only parish me never go work at Hanover. Me know every other parish in a Jamaica. And me tell you this. Me see some of the most, me hear some of the most disturbing conversation. Me witness some of the most disgusting things. And one thing me can always say, as a mother, me always try to tell my daughter this. Me no have no friend and anything me can give do without it. I used to when she
Yeah.
get smaller, our father used to have this thing where him take out him money and call her. Come me tell her this. You see my daughter come right here, so come stand up in front of me right now and our
Yeah.
father call her. If me not tell her to go on to her father, she not move. And
Mm.
him used to take out him money and say, Kayla come free money and I said to him, let me tell you something. Do not
Yeah.
use no money to lure me pitney.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
right? And I don't want she think say it right. Cause I don't want anything to turn live or
Use
make she
money
do
as an
without
option.
it. But go Westmoreland go work, you see? And when I go down there for work as bartender and some girl come down there to do business. And there was this girl, she carry her daughter down there. And she pay somebody to keep them just so them could have get closer to her.
Oh,
And me
okay.
tell
That
her
makes
something.
sense.
You see the little girl don't know what is it, she said no, and her mother don't make she short and nothing. And there was this, me no remember we name, but there was this Rasta man who did go viral on TikTok down there in come from.
The one where
And
they eat the pum
when
pum?
him tell her say,
The one where they eat the ass?
yes,
The one there? You know, say me not
something
pay with
like
none upon
that.
up here. Go and talk.
And you see that man there? You see anytime him come a shop, he would have look on her and say, you want juice? Is the money here, go buy juice. And I say to her,
I could
say,
have never might pick the
give him back the
me.
money. Me look on her and say, give him back the money and go on to your mother. And you know say your mother cuss me off? Me say to her, say your mother, one thing, your mother not like me, and me not like your mother, but your mother don't make you short and nothing. But you don't know how to say no.
As a little
You
picnic,
don't
you
know to
can't take things from
refuse
big man.
anything.
Yeah, yeah.
You know for, let me tell you something. You see, Miss J.A. me have one daughter, you see? If somebody, and I same way so me stay when me I grow up. If somebody look on her too hard, she a come home and tell me, say, Mommy, that somebody a call to me and me not like it.
Yeah, be careful with them, something
Right?
with kids.
Yeah, alright. You see, growing up in Portland, because me spend my last part of primary school and my early part of high school at Portland. You see, right, if anybody here so know Portland and know Boundbrook to be precise, you have one place named Stony Hill. So you see Boundbrook Primary, you have
I know
one bridge.
Stony Hill, of course.
And you
I
see
grew
to
up
go
in
up
Stony Hill.
Stony Hill, you have to, so you know, say a little bit, you have go home. Now, what if a taxi never run go up a Stony Hill? Because at the time,
True.
the road
Back in
was
the
bad.
day. Back in
You
the day,
reach at the
yeah.
bridge, and when you reach at the bridge, you have to walk, go up. And them used to wash car right at the river. I used to have this man out there.
Somebody
You see
say
when
I'm a
you
place
walk,
that them know where it is.
where you see when you walk, him look up underneath. Though this man was a pervert, one young girl
Coco.
in breed. This man a clock nearly, him and my father in the same age group and me older than him
You look
baby
under the
mother.
skirt them.
Wow.
Yeah, so no, Miss J.A. me a girl grew up in a church. And one evening me a pass, and me in a grade 7 and my friend was in grade 5 at the time, and the man look up underneath me
7
and
and
tell me say, would
5.
I put a fuck for me, you know.
Oh my
You see
God.
when me start cuss, me string bad word from right out a bridge go straight round at me auntie, you know. And you know one boy see me a cuss and say to me, say, I go tell me auntie, and I look at him and say to him, say, let me tell you this, you see, when you tell me auntie, how me a be upon the road, tell her why.
Yeah,
Anyway, my uncle did a run taxi at the time, and I say, you know what, me I go tell me uncle. I go
exactly.
in and me tell my grandmother, for one thing, me no run dirty joke. Nobody
So you
not
know, say
drag me
around
out
there, some
my
my mother come
head way.
from though. Around
So,
where you talk,
me,
on a bridge.
me,
Boom.
me go around and me tell my grandmother, me tell her, say, me I go tell my father. My grandmother look at me and say to me, say, me can't tell my father because my father will kill him.
Yep.
So me say to her, say, me I go tell somebody because me not keeping this to myself. So, he watch my uncle care, so me tell my uncle. And one evening, you see, he sit down and watch my uncle car, my uncle see me and come and my uncle call me. And in there, they are laughing and laugh. And my uncle look at him and say, like him and say, Teach, looking at his side, he can't right there, so you see one cutlass, pass it give me.
Jesus
And he
Christ.
take out the cutlass and hand it to me uncle and he look at me and he look at him and he say, you see that one here, my niece here. I'm telling you something, up to this day when I go to Portland, that man don't look at me hard.
See it there?
And if he can
That's
do
why
it,
I believe
look
in,
at
in
me.
in calling them out and reporting them. I believe in calling
You
them
have to
out.
call
Stop
it.
save the predators them. I
You
told
have to
my story
call
all
them
the
out, Miss
time. You
J.A.
have to call them out because we are protecting these
If,
predators.
alright, you see, in a Spanish town here, when me, they know, you have some taxi driver. Me go school, alright. When me I go Spanish town high school, you have this one taxi driver, a pure young girl in look. Mind you, in look me. So you see, when me see my sister start high school and he start fish around my mother, when him a look me,
You
know,
already know that's a
him not know
sign.
the type of person me dey. So, me tell my mother, you know, I want, me did afraid that my mother grew up in a Miss J.A. and one morning, me and my mother go to school, you know. And when he car stop, me tell her, say, me not go in there. And she said, come on, me say, me not go in. I fuss me, but tell my mother, say, me not
So
do
that was a
something, you know.
sign.
And
That
she
was a
said,
sign. Mm-hmm.
me and her go in the car, you see? And when we go in the car, him look on her and say, mother, me no know me do your daughter, you know. Me no do what you do with your daughter. She don't want to take me care. My mother say, what you mean you don't know what you do with my daughter? You look my daughter no depend on that. And him say, she tell you that? He say, yes, she tell me everything. You should go to school and somebody look on her too hard. She come on, come tell me.
See it
Wow.
there? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right?
A
My
good
mother was
mother you
that type
have.
of person. She did rough,
Very.
but you could have go tell her about certain things. So if you did have your boyfriend, you could have tell her. She said she'd rather she know than to
Yeah.
hear.
Mm-hmm.
So she don't allow certain privileges, but she did rough at the next hand. Right? And I try my best when me a grow my daughter to make me and her have
The
that
same
bond.
principle,
Me know
yes.
a
That's
friend,
true.
me know a
Mm-hmm.
best friend, me know a favorite subject, me know a favorite teacher. And me just try to teach her every day. Say your mother not have no friend. Don't make nobody stop you and say they know your mother. Your mother not
Yes.
send nobody
Mm-hmm.
for you. But look on her, me say you know your uncle. She say yes. Me say you know your auntie. She say yes. Me say if I know them come for you, your mother not send nobody for you.
You have to teach your kids
And
them
when my
that, yeah.
daughter did live with me, not even her father could go to school for her. If me no call them and tell them so the father come.
Mm-hmm. People don't understand
Right?
how
But
much, how hard you have to go as a parent. Yeah.
That's why even at the
a
school
lot
system
of
in Jamaica, Miss J.A., let's say you want to go pick up your daughter, but we as the school knows you always pick up your daughter and then one day we get a call say, yo, one
Then
man
that
come pick
happened
up
to
your
the little
daughter.
girl. Then that happened to the
Then
little
CJ,
girl where the man walk away
CJ,
with.
hold
Remember
on,
the man walk
come
away
here,
don't
hold
pick
on,
it now?
Mama, cause CJ go say something where we go, I'll be a bullshit for the first time today. Cause CJ,
Mm-hmm.
where you are talk about a fuckery,
And him
because
walk past the security.
uno let go a 8-year-old little girl there in high school. The man come in
no,
and say me
Auntie
go pick
J,
up a
no me, no
pitney.
me,
No,
no
no,
me.
but you can say about the rule. No rule no down there. Then let go
Mm-hmm.
little 8-year-old little girl to a man. And thank God the parents them a drive
Well,
and
that means
see
that
our
the school they
pitney.
careless then, Auntie, because in truth and in fact, you have
I go pick
schools,
up my
especially the ones that have
8-year-old.
work,
Imagine my 8 year old
restrict.
pitney me come
Good
pick
yeah.
up my pitney. And when I go tell me say, oh somebody pick up and me not gonna rule. Me not tell you no. Me I kill everybody in high school. Me I burn down a blood clot
Mm-hmm.
school with every all of
Right,
units.
blood clot done.
Una
Good
me a
yeah.
burn the blood clot down.
All right, that's not the norm. That's not the
What you
norm.
mean? Me
If you're gonna change,
Cardo, we're not talking about the norm right now. We're talking about this
no,
one's
if you're gonna pick
incident.
up your kids
If you pick up
regular,
my
you go
kid,
pick up your
eight
kids,
year old, you
and
must
then
be mad,
somebody got
man.
you have to make a call or get written something. If
Right,
somebody
Carter,
gonna pick up
right.
my child when I normally pick him up, that's
Miss
So
J.A.
that school
that's
just
not
have a
the
Cardo, me no
careless
care about no
there.
norm.
They
Me
just
I
have a
say,
exactly
careless there.
me
The
the
no
So
school
that
care about
that
school
no.
there,
careless.
so that
And
school there,
somebody say
mama,
You
private
Auntie
school
can't just send
different.
a
Have a
random
careless
person to pick up
place.
your child.
We
that
know
school
them.
there,
The
Auntie
guy
Miss
say,
J.A.,
J.A.
and
hold
mama,
on, hold on,
it
guys.
careless
Them say
because as
private
the
school is
Carter said, that
different.
you
What
normally
that a
pick up the
private
two.
school? Them say prep school is different and private school is different. So what that mean? Cause Jamaica, uno not some foolish fuckery down there, you know.
No, man,
What do you mean
private,
by
no, no,
private
no,
school
no,
and
no.
prep
All right,
school?
Auntie
Every
What I
school,
J.A.,
mean?
not private
Auntie
school,
J.A., all
every
right, this is
school.
like what Carter said it too. Sometimes the parent have to send one written note or whatever. But even though we receive the written note, we still not trust it. So when even if Carter come for argument, say we pick up your daughter, we have to call you, Miss J.A.
In America, let me
Miss
tell you something.
J.A.
10 and under, you can't walk home by yourself. Me I put when me I
Miss
sign up the
J.A.
document them, me put who is allowed to pick up my child. If at any point during the school year, me no want them pick up my pitney no more, me I go in there and remove them off the list and them have to update it in the system. Because if I don't pick up my pitney, I'm
Right,
never
yeah, you hear me, Miss
allowed to
J.A.?
pick it up.
Sorry about that.
When me done lawsuit on a bumbo clot, and that's what I said, Jamaica, play too
Right.
much in
No, that's
Jamaica.
the difference
Miss
with Jamaica.
J.A.
They can't have a stipulation so picnic can go home alone because they don't provide school bus like here where we want if people can afford it. So just parents have to say, okay, I will
But
make
Cardo,
arrangement to
the
pick
people
up your
them provide
child.
some school bus and the people them a cost of the bus them all.
It's
And
not
you
No,
a
have to
broad, it's
the
not a
school
broad
can say,
basis.
you have
It's
to
not a
also know
broad
the
the
basis.
school
taxi
can
driver to
say,
where come
And them
and pick
school
up the
bus have a
child.
little
'Cause
pitney. The school bus
Hold
have
on.
a big pitney. The school
remember,
bus wasn't intent for
And never have to pick up it.
6, 7, 8 year old. The school
What
bus
you
was
mean? Hold
intent
on,
for
hold on. What you mean by that, Cardo? Them not have them not have seatbelts in high school bus.
no.
The school bus that's down there, hold on guys. The school bus that's down there in Jamaica, does it have
Me
seat
say you
belt in
have no
those school
parents
bus?
like you will work and God will work. So therefore
Hold
the
on,
road will
hold
have a
on,
time sometime to come to school.
hold
No.
on.
So I tax it back
Teacher,
after school
hold
for your
on.
driver and I shine up time to some work at
Hold
school.
on.
Then
Him
customer
not
say,
hear me.
why the pay
Him
hours
not hear
over
me.
at the
Teacher, hold on. The school bus that's in Jamaica, do they have seat belts in them?
They should.
I
What
don't
kind of
Yeah,
think
didn't
seatbelt
come
you
so.
from.
talking about?
Yeah,
What
didn't come
seatbelt
from
there?
in it.
What
Hold
kind
on,
of
mama.
seatbelt there?
Seat
No, they
belts. That
don't.
means
No,
go from
no,
one
no.
side to the next.
They
Seat
don't have
belts.
no
What
seat
no
kind
what
of
belts.
you say, I
seatbelt?
know.
No,
What you talking
no,
about seatbelt?
no, they
Cardo,
don't.
You
I
not
am
talking
asking
about
a
police
question. Cardo, what was that a foolishness if I'm asking a question? How is that
No,
foolishness if I'm asking a question, Cardo?
no. I just tell
It's
you,
a
say the
yes
school
or
bus never
no.
come now.
But Cardo, you
All
are
right, you have
telling me,
private school bus.
Cardo, have you ever been on a school bus in America? If I'm asking a question, obviously I don't know what the process is. The school bus that's in Jamaica that were sent from America or bought from America were
No,
those the
don't.
same school bus that has seat belts in there because the school bus in America has seat belts in them.
Bro,
That's why I'm
yeah.
asking.
No, I don't remember. I don't know about those school bus when they
That's the
send here.
that's the
But Miss
problem,
J,
Cardo. But you're
Miss J,
responding without telling me what I'm asking. I Jamaica with the same. Have a seatbelt like the ones in
Yeah,
Miss
America
didn't
that
come
has
from.
J,
seatbelts.
Miss J, seatbelt or not. I've ridden school buses
So
playing
have I,
sports,
Ricky. So have
right?
I.
Playing, but you nobody you don't put your seatbelt on. The only person that have a seatbelt on the school
No, the
bus is the
school bus
Ricky,
driver.
monitor
that's
make sure
not.
that the bus, them have
Ricky,
monitor
me
in
know
the
what you're
bus
talking about,
now.
Ricky. Me no know what
Ricky,
Yeah,
you're
they
talking about,
have
Ricky.
monitors on the bus
they have the
now.
monitors, but
Yeah, and the monitor make
but
sure that they have on the seatbelt and they sit their ass down.
no, there's little fuckers don't wear no seatbelt, my.
Ricky, I've taken
Yeah, bro.
my man. I'm a single mother that's very involved, and
Yeah,
my
Right.
they have a
daughter go on
7-year-old
every school
grandpicking, you
bus,
know.
every school trip she depend, and me volunteer. I've
Hmm.
always rode the school buses to Apple Farms, ice cream spot, the regular
Them
farms,
have
and
seatbelt,
I've
man.
always seen seat belts in the school bus, right?
Yeah, the
And
seatbelts are
that's
there.
what I'm asking. Why we are saying that those school buses are not for children if there's seat belts in there because the school bus that's in America has has
Seatbelt.
seat belts. So I'm asking that.
Yeah,
Genuinely,
so
it's
they
just a
have
What I'm
yeah
question.
they
saying,
have
because they were talking
they
about
have the
kids,
seatbelts.
I was
They do
saying
have
that
No,
seat
those
belts in
school
there.
bus was
Okay.
yeah,
said
they
wasn't
have seatbelts.
intending for
Okay.
small
Okay.
kids.
Yes,
Those school
but
bus was
the
for bigger
seatbelts,
kids. That's what
yeah,
I'm
the
trying to say.
seatbelts that
It
are in
wasn't
these
for
buses
Cardo, there's not
are
a big or small school bus, Cardo. If they're school buses, they have a seat belts in all school buses here in America. The kids choose not to put them on. I am
right.
asking the question again. The school bus that are bought in Jamaica, are those the same school bus like the ones
Yes,
in America with the seat
yes,
belts? That's the
yes,
question.
yes,
That's all I'm
yes,
asking. Okay.
yes. They are the same
So they're
school
made
buses.
for children. Yeah, it's up to
Yes,
the kids them to put them on or have
right.
somebody monitor. Okay.
All right.
Okay. That's
So
all
Yes.
I'm
so
asking.
okay,
Hmm.
but Jamaica though, Miss J, seatbelt
Hmm.
is a suggestion. It's not like up here
Okay.
where
It
Okay.
people
save
wear
your life,
seatbelts,
yeah.
right? Like
Understand. Okay.
you jump in a Jamaican car or that Jamaica for most of their life and then come back Friday with license. Then I wear a seatbelt.
Seatbelt
And then
Okay.
way.
come
That makes sense. That
and then
makes
come to your
sense.
car and then don't put on no seatbelt.
Cardo does
You
the
know,
same thing.
yeah, you know what I do sometimes when I
Cardo
have
don't
them in
like
my
seat
car,
belts.
me tell them
Go
put on your
in.
seatbelt. You
We're
say,
not we're not Ricky.
you say, me tell them put on your seatbelt,
My car have the noise because if you
Oh,
can't drive off, it
Jesus.
start make the noise.
right?
You have to tell Cardo to put on the seat belt because he not put on the seat belt in my
So,
car.
so what me do is
Me no
listen
know when
now.
the way when outside with other people
What
car in a
when I
for
deal with one of my
rules
friends, Miss
like you see
J,
there in Jamaica.
when I do one of my friends, right? When I drive, I'm telling him put on your seatbelt. I know I'm put on your
Jamaican
seatbelt.
don't like
optionable.
seat belt for true.
You know what?
Ricky optionable,
See
Ricky,
there,
but they are the thing
see,
will make
see
nice
there.
now.
Optionable. No, it's not,
See there.
You guys
See
Cardo.
me,
never
I
put
tell
it
you.
on.
See them. See what
Cardo,
I'm doing.
no.
See the way I'm doing. Yes.
No, Cardo. You could wear
So
it all the
you know what I'm
time.
do? You know what do, my friend? I make sure me roll on your window.
Me not play with you now.
Well, no, it's not it. Me roll on your window. Me tell me put on your seatbelt. I know I put on
Mhm.
your seatbelt. Me have on
Mhm.
my seatbelt now. Me roll on the windows in the car.
Mhm.
I'm a
Mhm.
drive past one police. I'm a drive slow past the police.
You know,
Make
so
the
me not
police
play.
pull you over.
Hey,
He
in
get a
it.
And now you are gonna
he
get the
get it.
ticket.
No, he got his own ticket.
He
As an
got the
adult,
ticket, yeah. Mm-hmm. I might get the ticket, not the
he's
driver.
an adult.
Mm-hmm.
I make it fuck. I get a ticket. You see, from that day till today. Anytime he come to my car, first thing he
Never do
done put
that
on
next
his
time
seatbelt.
Put
Carter do
on
it.
seatbelt.
Never do the
Yeah.
next
Yep.
time Carter do it because Carter don't like seatbelts. He's
Mm.
still gonna Cara beep
No,
beep beep. He
but I
still
think.
not put on
All right. So
seatbelts.
No, so when the
the
start make
thing with
nice.
no,
No,
but
when the start
the
make
thing
Oh,
with
nice,
he
no,
Jamaica
wait till he
though.
listen.
start make nice first.
All right. The thing with Jamaica though is Mr. A, right? Just like with taxis and stuff. Like you
Yeah.
can imagine when a
They
seat
could
that
have
was
saved
made
so
for
much
two,
life in
right now,
Jamaica. Mm-hmm.
a seat that was made for two kids
Yeah.
in a regular world in America is
Mm-hmm.
enforced. A seat
Yes.
that was made
Yes.
for two in Jamaica is gonna fit three.
Yes. I see that.
So
Mm-hmm.
you can only imagine like normally you'd have
Mm-hmm.
a 44 passenger, a 70 feet not gonna
You
on
know,
the
you me
bus.
tell you, say me take
Yeah,
one
that's
bus and the
crazy.
people then put me between the gear stick and the man a rev the gear stick between
Okay,
the clutches.
okay. So just
Mama, the
Right,
fact
me a
understand.
that you
fault.
sat there is the problem too.
Goody, again they put
I
me
know
and I'm
Jamaican
like,
staff
oh
care
my
one.
God.
Back in the days, one never used to
Yeah.
care front, taxi never used to care one at front,
No.
and now they start care one at front. I usually
And
two
three
or three
people on
that
the
go
front
with the
seat plus
driver.
the driver.
I remember, you get the really greedy one now. I have one at the door, one between the seat and the console, and one was straddle, one foot over by the driver's side and
This
one
is
foot up on the
crazy.
passenger side.
Then I that then do me man the gear stick between me. Me say
Yeah.
Ricky.
No, to
It's
I
be
the
was
honest,
fact
like,
for
that
oh
the
my
Mama
last
sat
God.
there.
okay,
No,
for the
she
last
sat
couple of
there.
years, for the last couple of
Me
years,
say,
because
God.
back in the days, taxi man
Uh-huh.
lick out and say we can't care two a back and three. I remember I go two seat belt in back in us, I go two
Right.
children in
Yes.
back in us. And
Uh-huh.
the
That's
man
it.
say no, he can't work. And I want
Five
to have
people
five
running
and
a
six
back,
a back.
man.
And now
Yeah,
you
five
even
and
make care
six.
two about seat belt. You're crazy, you know, mash up
Yeah,
the
five
brain.
are
Oh,
back,
Jamaica
five are
just
back,
Five
two
and
are
six are
front.
different.
back. Mm.
Five are back,
Jesus.
two are front, and then in I trunk if I want
You know, me not
Yeah.
laugh. You don't know, you know.
one I
One
Sometimes
in
I have
the
wagon
two
there.
people
trunk
for the
is
trunk with your
ridiculous.
three.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Somebody can ride in a trunk,
yep,
man.
you have three in I trunk.
Yeah, sometimes three that trunk depends on how
Yep.
big the trunk is.
Yeah,
You
then
said me
can
not
sit
play with
down,
you, know.
comfort, then can sit down, you can ride in a trunk, man. If I sit in
And
space, you can
95 seat
ride.
of them are here for half a tree, no, man. And 9 when them a come from
9.
9,
Yeah.
you
I
know.
tell you, Miss J, they're not
And
And
playing.
a 5 seat of them, you know, and a 9 man them a
we're
carry.
talking about a Corolla wagon.
Yo, that's
Either
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Corolla wagon or Caldina wagon or one of them wagon. Yeah.
Yo, don't forget, let me tell you something how Americanized I am, Ricky. In 2007, when I took my daughter to Jamaica in December, and my daughter born September, so I took her in December. So of course I know the American rule of seat belts and car seats and stuff. So I brought my car
Hmm.
seat down with me, right? And everybody thought I was a weird mother. And I was like,
You're weird as fuck.
why y'all don't have car seat? My daughter father had to figure it out because if the car seat is not in the car, my daughter is not going anywhere. Sorry, no sorry. Nope.
Yeah,
Up
yeah.
until
They be
she
not try to
5 years
enforce that.
old,
They be not
I
try to
don't
enforce that at
care.
Jamaica as a
I
taxi if you have car seat for people. You might say
if
what
I
if you
don't
don't
have no
care.
car seat, my daughter is not going nowhere. Any car she go in, we have to put the car seat in her car. Me don't
The
care.
taxi
I
man they
don't
say if you
But
care.
the
want car seat,
government
they
put
better
in a
you
rule
don't care
now,
because they not
Carter,
drive around with
where
no
seat
car seat. They
belts
don't care.
and car
Them
seat
have a
not
rule
in now.
now. Oh, them have
Yeah,
rule
there's a
now.
rule in Jamaica where
Your
Carter
Carter
now
said
have to
nobody not enforce it. Is a
That's
No,
fuck.
remember they did
disobedient
come with a
person.
taxi man. He said they not drive with no car
See,
seat. They
Carter is
don't
very
care.
disobedient. That's why. You see,
Some of them
me?
drive with it, Carter, Mr. Carter. Some of them
Carter
You
do.
is
see
a
taxi
very
have car
disobedient.
seat tonight?
Watch
Me
it.
never see a taxi with car seat put
How
on in
long
a
you left
In
taxi.
Jamaica,
Jamaica,
sir? How
yeah
long you
man,
left Jamaica,
some of
sir?
them,
You have
Mr.
to have your
Carter.
Why
personal
Cardo go
car.
like he still live in Jamaica with this attitude, the argument here?
Listen,
Jamaica
what the
culture and me never see
watch
Jamaica
this,
taxi man.
Miss
Them
J.
say
For
them
sure, you say
can't
what
put no
Cardo I
car
say.
seat in a them car because it a go take up space if you carry
Yeah,
people there.
for
Oh,
sure, so
so
what
them not have
Cardo I
it in
say.
a car down
Yeah,
there. Oh, okay.
For sure what Cardo I say. I know foolishness, right? What
Mhm.
they
Move with them car
what they
seat
when we pick
card.
up what they when we carry baby girl come home and
Mhm.
step on the phone with our sister and our family from Jamaica. And
Mhm.
now I be laugh, them a laugh because we have put the pit in the car seat.
A
Be laugh,
lie.
so laughing. Them I say, watch ya. George can't see it. Cause
Yes,
they have to
yes.
them something there in
We
Jamaica.
are very Americanized over here. Me bring my car. Me tell us, Ricky, me bring car seat down to Jamaica, and the one that I had was the baby one, right? And when I
Yes,
went
to
back
Miss
again,
J.
I brought the one where it was like 2 to 10. I brought an
Mm-hmm.
updated one because
You sit up
no,
one.
me not play with no, uno not
So
catch
that
me
means
down
you're not
here.
that means you're not one heap of drivers greet them, but you
I'm
have some
very
drivers to
Americanized.
greet.
No,
Look
because
here, I never
our
buck up
father
on one. I
has a
used to have mine.
have a
I
car,
used to
so
have
of
mine with
course.
my son. And I bring him in night and bring
Why
like
you
and put
have
him.
one?
And
Why you have
the
one?
man said where you go with that big man?
Bumbo class.
The man said where you go with that big man?
All right.
Man said big man
Pretty, you
that have
pretty
your
going in your
personal
lap.
car, big man, that for my car.
Right?
Man say yo,
Yeah,
sit down
Pretty
and
you
going
hold the
in
pretty
yard
going in
there.
your
lap.
lap. You pretty going in your
My
lap.
Man say sit
God
down and
have
hold the fit in
mercy.
your lap, you come and go about car seat. Which car seat? You crazy? I
Mm-hmm.
bring you
Mm-mm.
yeah, so and like
When
that
I
on the
laugh,
road
you
now,
know.
you even if you call a car, man just say
Yeah.
don't go strap up the car seat and car. Man drive and go about business and go
Honey
get it.
B, I see you. You can't hide from me.
Simple. There's
But
no doubt. So when
So
you say
out here,
people not
them
go
a tell
home alone, no, at Jamaica that happen. Children go home in a groups. Like
Yeah,
they
they
go home in
do.
a groups, our parents no then kind of
Okay.
force that parents come
At
pick up
what
them child.
age? What age we're talking about? Any
Like
age in now in
7,
2025?
8,
Miss J
8,
as
9,
early
10.
as second grade, third grade in Jamaica.
The kids them
yeah,
walk home by themselves
Yes, in
Yeah,
yes,
groups.
in groups.
in
Yeah.
yes,
2025.
Yes, Miss
yes,
J.
Miss
A.
J.
Yeah, no,
I'm
Miss J.
sorry. I
No,
apologize.
even now,
Sorry.
like the elementary kids school,
Sorry.
but my daughter that go elementary, they walk in groups or like two or three kids walk together and then cross. And you know them have the crossing guard, so them put you up on the side where you for walk and they just
Yep.
walk
You
down. But
walk, go walk
It's a
it
straight up.
can't be
walking
more
But
than
distance.
oh,
it can't
but
be
Yeah,
more than two
Mama,
it can't be
miles.
too
but how
far.
far are we going?
Can't be
Am
more
I in
than two
America?
miles.
Two
All
Less
miles
right,
is
than
the
two
okay.
miles.
farthest.
Yeah,
Come
less
on,
than
it's
two.
Okay.
two
At
I
miles
live
is
least
the
at
less than
Okay.
2
farthest.
miles.
all right, I
Okay. In
live up
some
America.
Portmore,
guys
and they have this good
every
school, St.
school
Jude. I don't
allow
know if
them to
anybody there,
walk
St.
home,
Jude.
you
It's a
know.
very good school. And I used to see kids where like 7, 8, get up in the morning when I come pick up my son for bringing to school. Me see people they come and they are just 7, 8, and they are leaving Portmore, come back Kingston at school by themselves.
Yeah,
They,
that's
a
true,
lot of
Miss
time they
J. A.
fall
That's
asleep
true.
on the bus.
Yep.
That's true, Miss J. A. That's
Alright.
true.
And that is far away. St. Jude
Yeah,
is
so which
far away
part
from
me go
Portmore.
school? Yeah, so which part me go school, guys? Me have to take 2 taxi for go to school when me I go to school. And I me alone travel. My mother
So
travel the day
Jamaica
my
do, cause
mother
me
me I go to school. There are certain things that my mother did do with me, you know. Like
got the way son used to go St.
work
Jude's
on my
primary. Used to
phone.
go St. Jude's primary, you know. Used to have to walk go to school at
I went
daytime,
to
a
my
morning
college
time, and walk
Over
home
primary.
at
which part is
evening
it?
time.
Waterhouse? Waterhouse is
Used
it?
to live off of Waltham.
Oh,
Used
you
to live
live
at Asia
close.
Avenue.
The
Yeah, me
kids
used
that
to
we
live at
not tell
Asia
about
Avenue.
at Portmore they live.
So them
And them
them
got St.
further
Jude. So no,
travel.
one of the best. No, I'm not lying. One of the best like primary school in Jamaica.
I
It's
like that. I really like that school.
it's yeah top class. I mean, I'm growing up. So that's why people travel hundreds of like 20, 30, 40 miles to get there.
Yeah, me not say nothing about that in our car though, because back in the
And they
day I
travel
used to walk
alone.
a
They don't have
lot.
no vehicle
But
to
I
pick
mean,
them up
at
and drop
this
them off.
age, at this time in the new 2025, right? We're still having our children walk home miles away to school by
Yeah,
themselves.
travel
Yes, Miss
Yeah,
J. A.
miles. Travel
yeah,
Yep.
miles. And
yeah.
bus because when you live at Portmore,
Wow,
if you go St. Jude, you have to take
that's
sometimes
crazy.
3 vehicles to get there.
That's why I
Because
went to
sometimes you have to
school
take
over,
one
Miss
come a
J. A.
But
Them have
morning
of
the
and
course,
I-10
one
and
based
the
come
on your
evening.
R6,
age,
so.
Cardo, I don't have a problem with that based on your age, But you guys are telling me 7 years old
And trust
are
me, from them in
traveling
a
by
grade
Yes,
themselves
one.
on buses.
From
yes.
them in a grade one. Grade 1, grade
Grade
2,
one?
grade
Yeah,
3,
yeah,
grade
yeah,
4.
basic
Yes, from them in
school
grade
Yes,
too,
Miss
1
J.
to
A.
when they
Especially
pick up
those
and
who have
send
to
them.
take the
This
JUTC
is
buses and
scary to me.
them have them card.
This is
No,
scary.
Especially those
Miss
who have
J.
to
Me
take the
can say this to
JUTC
you.
I'm
bus.
too
One thing,
Americanized. Jesus Christ.
one thing when me get to learn and realize with the Jamaican pitney
Yeah.
them a bit more sensible than the American pitney them
Okay,
because
that's
you
the
can tell them
difference
say you
there.
can tell
That's
the
the
pitney
Marmar.
say if you
difference.
go catch
Yeah,
a
yeah, them
bus.
more
Marmar.
You
sensible.
can tell
Yeah,
one
yeah.
5-year
Marmar.
old pitney say, listen, me want you to catch a 15 bus down there so and
Marmar.
you have to come off a 3 stop and then we go come off at the 3 stop.
Marmar.
6, 7, 5, 7-year old,
Oh,
8-year old.
Jesus Christ. We don't know
But if you
Marmar. Me hear
true,
what
if
you
you
say,
true,
Marmar, but Jesus.
I true,
Them
Miss
more
J.
sensible, them more street smart, them more sensible. They
Miss
know
J,
Yeah,
that's
the
what I'm
Jamaican picnic them. Yeah, man.
Miss
But you
J,
know
So
what you
you
that's
say,
what
set
I'm
up it, you
because
telling you,
can
them
give
Miss
them
street
J.
instruction
smart.
and then follow.
Because them street smart doesn't mean say, boy, I don't know. I don't
Miss
know.
J,
I don't
that's what I'm
know.
telling you, say,
Okay,
even
because
picking them
they're
at
street
Jamaica.
smart,
parents are too careless, not because they're
Thank
street
you,
smart.
Cheryl. That's what
Look
I
at
wanted to
what
No,
is
say.
that is
That's what
going
I
true.
on
wanted to
now
say.
in
That's what I wanted to say.
2025.
That's what I
Look
wanted
at
to
what
say,
is
but you
going
say
on
it.
now,
You say it
right?
for me.
It's the parents.
Mm-hmm.
They're too careless and they're
You
too
say it for
like
me, not me say
naive,
it.
Yeah, because from
Mm-hmm.
beginning
right?
now, walk on away by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And some people will say, oh, but the parents have to work. Listen to me, fuck work. If I have a 5-year-old child, work have to wait an hour for me to pick up my child and drop them where I know,
Me
where
not
I
do
hope
it.
that
Me
they
not do
would be
it.
safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
But some mothers, them sit down, just because you're street smart, because I was street smart, if when me I grow up,
It's a
things
world
gonna
of
happen.
different.
Me who not there
Mm-hmm.
here now. When me
Mm-hmm.
are sick, my mother has sent me from you and then go Constant Spring for money to my father. Just
That
because
Yeah.
yeah.
I was street smart.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
nowadays it's different.
Different. No, that's what me I try to say.
Different.
That's what me I tell them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
the schools need to put them foot down and said, listen, you have to pick your child up.
Or have somebody pick them up, register to pick them up. Yeah. Yeah.
When
Mm-hmm.
I
Me
hear
agree with
of
that.
the little girl the other day, even know that
Yep.
shit have me aware.
Me
When
too.
the man said to
Mm-hmm.
her, say,
Mm-hmm.
you know him? And she looked on the man and said, no, he might take me away. You know how painful that is?
I can't even imagine that, mama. As
And
a
she
mother,
pass
I
a
couldn't even
fucking
imagine that.
security guard. She pass a security guard at the school. Good yeah, that even make it. You never seen this man before, and this little girl looks scared. Stop it right
No,
there,
sir.
sir.
Uno
All
different
right.
from me down there. Me
All
no
right.
want.
Me,
Them,
Make me and my
all right.
pitney
Me
in Jamaica
understand
at
what
this
they're
point.
saying.
If me and my
Some
kid
of
in
the school
Jamaica
try
down, me
to
don't worry.
enforce
Me
it.
don't worry about my pitney in Jamaica. Me not care about what no say.
Some
If
of the
me and
school
my
Mm-hmm.
try
kid
to
down there
enforce it, to
by
be honest.
himself, me don't worry.
No,
I
no,
walk
but
home
Auntie
by
Jane, I tell
themselves.
you
I
for
take
true,
taxi
yeah.
by
Pitney
themselves.
now we still walk
No,
home.
sir. Me not
Mm,
believe
it's
in
still
that.
happen now, because
Especially
your
when
Mm-mm.
picnic
school
when
go
they
over
far
the
and go
principal say,
school.
That's what
those
I'm
of you who
saying. The
live nearby the
facility is
community,
not
this one,
there.
this
It's
one,
not like
please turn
here
up and go
where
home and
Hold on,
put
wait a
all
schools
sec,
light
wait a
open
turn
sec.
and
when you
all
Hold
this
pick
in
your
on.
the, on the
child.
compound.
Hold on, wait a
We do
sec,
that a
Cardo.
lot.
Hold on, wait a
I'm
sec,
saying
Cardo.
the facility is not there. So you cannot,
Mm-hmm.
all right, you can't say,
Because, Miss
okay,
J, all right,
Hold on, no,
you see, the
TJ,
school
make
that I was
TJ, make Cardo
teaching, my
finish.
last school,
Nah,
you have
hear me
students
now.
who lived in like Cassava.
Go ahead,
no,
Cardo.
man,
Sorry.
allow him. But what I'm saying is the facility, you have to provide the facility.
Like
That's
what?
okay. The bus will drop off. All right, my son got close to school, walking
Then
distance, so
that's
it's
why
not
them
Eh.
send the
far.
bus them.
Hold on,
And
no,
he
make me
get
hear him.
and
Mm-hmm.
he get picked up. But if he see school over and who
Mm-hmm.
to come pick him up, no come, he might go and walk, go home.
Mm-hmm.
But
He
Carter, you
might walk
keep
because
saying
he live
Cardo, I don't
facility.
know
walking
why
distance to
he
school. So
keeps
he
saying
gonna
that.
wanna
I don't
walk,
know
go
why he
home. I
keep
don't
making
want
that
him to do it.
statement.
I
Cardo, you're
don't
not still
want him
not
to do it.
Carter,
If
hearing.
he
Carter,
You're still not hearing. Yeah.
as a parent, Carter, it's my responsibility, not no
Yep.
facility. Because if the
Yep.
facility is not there, it doesn't mean I'm gonna let my child just be carelessly raped, take away because the
Mm-hmm.
facility wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
what
Jamaica
Mm-hmm.
is a
no
third world country. And even in
Put the
America,
X, yeah.
children
Mm-hmm.
are
All right,
being
so hold on.
taken away.
Make a try to
No
put something in
worries.
that perspective.
I'm
Yeah, you
scared.
know me.
In that
Hold on, let Miss
2025,
J.
I'm scared.
Give me a
Mm-hmm.
second.
Go
Give me
on.
a second,
Mm-hmm.
Miss J. Right? Let me
Mm-hmm.
put
Go
this.
on,
Let me
Tom.
try to put this in
Mm-hmm.
perspective for a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
that don't really
Finish,
understand how the working
tenant.
class in Jamaica is. Right? The working class in Jamaica,
Mm.
they don't have car.
True.
Then can just jump in a them car and go pick up them pitney from school and go
Mm-hmm.
back, drop off them pitney in the
Tenant.
yard and drive gas, go back at work. Right? The
Mm-hmm.
working class in Jamaica, certain things they
10
don't really have ready available. Some of them don't have parents that can go pick up them pitney, then friends that can go pick up them pitney, so on and
That
so
is
forth.
true, Ricky.
So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
whatever when Cardo is saying facility, it's not necessarily a building, right? It's how you facilitate these transportation for
Tenant
the kids,
release.
right? So at the end of the day, is this my pitney live, let's say, couple blocks down. Make a use in American terms so they can see. Couple blocks
Mm-hmm.
away from
Mm-hmm.
school. The
Mm-hmm.
school crossing guard will say, all right, go
Mm-hmm.
across the road there, so, and you put the nose, if you just head down straight down there, so, and don't go
Mm-hmm.
nowhere else. And if
Mm-hmm.
nobody, don't no go with nobody, so on and so forth. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
only saying this because when me then
What would I
from
say
grade
there?
one,
Mm-hmm.
all the way up to grade to my past common entrance,
Mm-hmm.
every Friday. me jump on bus. And remember, me the walking distance from school, so I go home regardless, right? But every Friday, me jump on bus from Gregory Park, go all the way at T, get his grandpa Marcus Garvey Drive, go see my father. At 7, 8, 9, all the way up to me pass common entrance. Every Friday, me jump on bus by myself, gone all the way at T, get his grant. And sometimes my father carry him back out, so me have to jump back by one bus and drive go back all the way at Gregory Park. I don't know which part to come off my bus. But like it no matter, when from me see the train track, me I press the buzzer and know say once you go around the corner, me I come off of the bus. That's all me I walk it out my yard. So
Ricky,
at the
that
end of the
was
day,
then.
Hold on. And that's
I
how Ricky
know
now get with that
I know
conversation you
that
were
was
talking
then.
about. That's how we
This
are
what I'm
saying.
saying.
Different time now.
I know that was then, but the
Mm-hmm.
working class in Jamaica still has not changed. So when we're
Some of
Ricky,
talking
the
about,
people they're acting like they're out of
right,
touch. They
this is what I'm
don't
Ricky,
saying.
working
You
understand
class
can't,
are
what
not,
is
you
But
guys
for
real.
not
who not
getting
using
bro.
the
it.
money if fuck
All,
with some
all
of
the
somebody
people,
man of them now.
all the
What
people,
about the ones that when
Miss
the man of them
J,
now and father them now
Miss
work, Ricky?
J, Miss
What
J.
about those
Okay,
ones?
Miss J.A. when
We
you
grew up
those
with
see
are
enough
not them.
mothers
difference
now
Those
in
are
work
not
and
the,
father
lifestyle
those
work,
from
are not the
80.
'60s.
majority. That is
That
not the
is what is
majority.
not the majority, Ricky?
Because
You
right
can't
now in
find
Ricky,
somebody to
Jamaica,
walk
okay.
your picnic home.
The people that
Yeah, yeah.
I know
You
No,
then,
don't
the
understand
people that,
that.
Auntie
the
J,
people
No
that
Auntie
one
I
J,
know
knows
that
respect.
that
are
even. No
working
one
Yeah,
So,
but
but
them
Auntie
knows
mother
that.
J,
them
Them
not
have
respect
the
and
though.
them
money
not do
camp.
nothing. So me no wanna say. Some of them mother
Them
them
Auntie
not
J,
you
and the
guys
respect.
kids
are
not
Auntie
walk
J,
making
home.
respect for me.
excuse for
No,
parents.
No
You
one
no,
to
guys are
walk their
making
children home. That is your
excuse for
responsibility.
no.
parents.
We
We're talking
not
about
make
somebody
No,
who
man.
have
Auntie
money for
Yes,
J,
them to
the
walk them
money
never
home.
say
part of
but
still
it
have,
we are
you
talk
have a
about.
never say still have,
child.
Them
Apparently they
not
don't
The other
have.
people
understand,
is to
bro.
walk
We
your
not
picnic home. Nobody
understand.
not
We
They don't
walk
not
your
Auntie
picnic
understand.
J,
We
understand.
never
not
home.
say still
understand.
have people in
Hold on,
Jamaica where
hold
living in
on,
poverty,
guys.
you know, Auntie J.
I'm
Hello,
So
not saying
because there's still
nothing.
have people who are living in poverty, Auntie
I'm
J,
not saying
hello,
in
that.
Jamaica,
Let me tell you
hello.
certain,
something.
Hold
They
on.
can't do
I have
certain
a
certain
niece
things
things,
that
them
is
can't
teacher.
really
10
do.
years
True.
old.
Right.
Okay? I
Hello,
have a niece that is 10 years
hello.
1
old. Her
second,
school
Rose
is
girl. Make
across the
Cheryl finish.
street. The school is across the street. I live
Everybody
in Long
different, I
Island.
guess.
The
I know.
school is across the street. She's 10 years
I don't
old.
trust nobody with my picnic.
And she gets pick up. And it's now recently last year she get a phone. And guess what? When she comes out of school, the mother dep on the phone, the father dep on the
I
phone,
mean, I always
and
have a
me I
car. Me
track
still
it.
figure it
It's
out. I
across
can't
the
do it.
street.
Everybody
It's
Okay,
different. I have
about
a
Cheryl.
picnic.
how
All right,
we
Cheryl.
look out for
Them
Cheryl,
not,
our
Cheryl,
them
Cheryl.
not
So,
children.
catch it. Them
hold
not
on.
understand.
Let me say something to
Everybody
Cheryl for
different.
a
That's
second.
true.
Let me say something to Cheryl for a second, right?
Hello, can I
You just
say
say
something,
your
please?
niece. What are the Rose girl? You just say your niece got school at Long Island and live across the road, right? They have the means and the know-how in Long Island because nobody not really take bus at Long Island. Everybody drive a Long Island. Oh, me know how them grew up. So
But Ricky, you didn't hear what I say.
that is not the not, what I'm saying is this,
But that
bro.
is not the same.
Right?
That what you're saying is you're
What
comparing
I'm
apples and
saying is
orange. That's
this,
what he's trying to say.
right? What I'm saying is this.
Mm-hmm.
Those people have the ways and the means to actually be on the phone with their
Mm-hmm.
kid till the kid make it through the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are people who are at work, they can't do it, Cheryl. I mean, let's
No,
just be
Ricky.
real about it.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Not tell me say
A
nobody
joke
in
can't
the
make, bro.
family can do no.
That's what
Me
we are
not
What do
talking
hear
you
about.
mean?
that.
I said
Suppose they
nobody
don't
in
have
the
no
family or
family.
nothing.
Suppose them
Jamaica.
not have no extended
Miss
family.
Hold
J.A.
on. Hold on. Let me hear
What?
Rose
What?
girl.
Miss
Rose girl.
J.
Hold on. Rose girl, what say?
Miss
Sorry, because you have a
J.A.
fine voice. Go
How
on.
much of the person them on the panel you're still there, Jamaica? How much I wanna still live out here?
You alone.
Good
Right now,
question.
you alone.
Alright.
But hold on there.
So
10 years
let
ago
They
me
when
all
me
out
did
of
there,
Hold
touch,
on a second.
Rose
This.
Girl. They
give me
out
Make
of
Rose
touch.
alone.
go finish.
They two
Make
of
we
them
hear
are
Make
what
Rose
she
all
go
out
say.
of
land now.
touch.
Make
Right
Rose go
here
land now.
and right now. I am still here. And with
mhm.
most of you may understand what Shirley say, I understand what Ricky say, but let me explain something to you now. Now, parents out here no have the privilege, some of them not have the privilege to pick up them penny themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Seductive,
have
when I shut up about
bus,
none of them.
you have bus we carry students to and from. The teacher know them driver and
Mm-hmm.
know say the bus here I go drop off then set up it near a school and you have
Mm-hmm.
taxi. And you see, I don't know about every other school in Jamaica, but you see the school that my daughter was
attending, you see, them can left off at the school compound unless the security put them in a one
CJ, let me a
taxi.
box.
So if you go up a road, taxi, them stop the taxi, them put you in there, and you go on up the road. If you go down the road, them stop the taxi, them put you in there, and you go down the road. Shirley I talk say parents should you have people where work some places out here then can't ever look on them phone like if people where work a call center.
Me
So what
now
are the
work there.
options? To leave
But when
work.
you don't have a
So we
choice,
never
you got
know
to.
what are you going to do? Are you going to
She's
choose not to work?
yep, me now
Shirley,
work
Because the
there, so.
options we
Shirley, you
may
want
hear
to do
right
so,
here so
Shirley,
is
Shirley, you
you
want
Oh,
to do
let
a
finish.
work.
Hold on,
security
Carter.
work.
Let
So you
Rose
can't
girl
Yeah,
finish
finish.
your
security
Let
work
Rose
and
child.
that
girl
way you
finish.
Cool.
have to
Let
The
Rose
provide
girl
truth
them.
finish.
about it is
Let.
the truth about it is out here we not have that privilege here. And look it
Okay.
now, I like a girl like me who is a bartender. When me the
Yeah.
far work, you see who I keep
Mm-hmm.
my daughter. Me know what time
Mm-hmm.
she supposed to reach from school, If rain a fall, me know how long it will take her for reach. Me know every second, When me
Oh,
call
okay.
3:30 evening time, Not even
Mm-hmm.
a second later unless rain a fall, She supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
home. And if
Oh,
3:33
okay.
pass and she no call or me no call, and
Yeah.
fear say she dey want me a call school to find out if she still up there,
Oh, okay.
right?
Rose girl, you
There's
are
Yeah.
a
certain
caring
things
mother.
you have
Uh,
certain
Yeah.
things we just out our control out here. I don't care some
Yeah.
me not tell you say some parents don't care, but me I tell you say some people we just the odds are against us and we have to work with it as best
Mm-hmm.
as we can.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
My
Let,
daughter
let me
can
do.
go
Let
to
me
school
give
by
an example,
herself
Rose
because
girl.
from
If.
anybody did say
Mm-hmm.
when my daughter reach at school a morning time, me I call teacher to find out if she reach up.
See it there. Mm-hmm.
Me and teacher have a relationship, so if my daughter no go to school for one
There it
week, teacher
is.
call me.
That's the
Teacher
conversation I guess
call
we're
me.
saying.
that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm
That's
talking
what, and
about
I
But
think
not
that's what Shirley's
not every
saying.
school is
But
like
she's
that.
saying everybody don't have that option. But
No,
why
but
every school
alright,
can't do that
everybody
though,
don't.
Marmar? I don't understand why the
Every
school
Me no
can't
school
do
will
know
it.
not do
goodie.
that.
Me
You
no
see,
know.
school where my daughter did
That
I go
sounds
Shirley,
crazy.
and one at every grade from grade 1 go straight to grade 6. And
Mm-hmm.
my daughter class was the smallest unit. When my daughter left and go back a month ago, be a 17 pitney day in that grade 6 class there. Right? So everybody know everybody. Teacher know all of the students. Them some of them are come to school from basic school. So you know them parents, you know which part them are go, you know which part they
Mm-hmm.
not go, you know who will pick them up, you know who to send them with, you know who not to send them with.
Oh, so
Right?
it depends.
What
There
I'm
goes,
saying
that's
is
the show the classism in Jamaica, right? Because when Jaden
what I'm
went
saying
missing, I had the same conversation and I asked you guys the same thing. I said, why is it we don't know if Jaden was in school that day? Was he marked absent or not? And you guys come and tell me that Miss J.A. it's not all the time we pay attention to those things. The teachers don't pay attention. So you're telling me that if my child go to school or my child is absent, you don't tell me, or there's not a recording in 2025 that our system is so behind time that in 2025 you can't send out a recording and say my
Miss
child is
J.
absent from school. I don't
Miss J,
understand.
Miss
whoever,
J.A. it
whoever tell,
actually is.
hold on, give me a second. Whoever tell you that, Miss J, I fucking lie them. I tell
Yeah,
because
when the Jada
me get it,
situation, we had a whole
me
thing up here
me
and them
get
said
it.
that.
Remember, now, Miss J, the worst beating of my life for me get was a long fucking time ago in
Uh-huh.
Bethlehem.
Mm-hmm.
And morning, baby, right? Long
Mm-hmm.
time ago
Mm-hmm.
in Bethlehem. As some my mother find out say me never dare go to school because she come
So
to
what
school and
I'm saying, Ricky, is
and
it
she say
some
They
register
don't
schools
be
back.
that have that?
calling.
I
They
asked, is
don't
Eh?
be
it some
calling.
school that has that information? Is it some schools or
Alright.
is it all
No,
No,
schools?
every
Miss
school mark
J.A.,
register.
Miss J.A.,
My people
the
go school
register
one day.
supposed to mark every day.
Every
The
day,
Miss
every
register
day
J.A.
supposed
register
to
Then
mark.
mark.
one day, what happened?
Miss
And
J.A.
even
let me
if the
tell you
teacher
something about
Hold
don't,
a
then
second,
they
let me
should
hear
pass it
seductive.
down.
Mm-hmm.
The
So
register
seductive, if
supposed,
your
the
10-year-old
register
son don't show
supposed
up
to
on
mark.
time, do you get a call say he's late for school? How do you know if he's at
Yeah,
school on
No, me not
time?
think so.
sometimes the teacher will tell the same late. But for instance, if the picnic not go school for all 1 week, 3 day, and exam time, the teacher will reach out and say the student here
You see what I'm
always there
talking
at
about,
school.
guys?
Miss
Why
J.
not there at school? But pertaining to the register supposed to mark every day. Government supposed to have that
Supposed to.
for know
Miss J.
how much
Why are you
days a
saying
student
supposed
miss
to? I
and
don't
them stuff
understand.
there.
Why are you
So
saying
That
if I
mean they
tell
not
supposed
you,
to?
do. That
Why
Miss
is that not
J.
so you see
mandatory?
if
She's saying
right.
supposed to because a lot of the schools
Yeah,
them slack. Miss J,
that's
when I
the
used to
point
Yes,
go
I'm
to
and then
making.
exactly,
you see
exactly.
Miss
if
Is
J,
the
That's
when
the
point.
I
point
used to
I
go
am
to primary
making.
school, so when
That's
I
the
used to go to
and
point.
then
primary
Miss
even
school,
J.A.
And that was
Hold
even
on,
saying,
let
if
me
the
hear
teacher
Kemar. Hold on,
don't mark,
seductive. Hold on, seductive. Kemar finish, because that's the point I'm making. Why
you
is it
see
you
this,
guys are saying some and not really? I don't understand.
you see this whole cause I used to go to school by myself, so that whole go to school by yourself, I don't agree with. But
Uh-huh.
anyways, when I used to go to primary school, that was in
Yeah,
the
back in the days.
between 1990 something and 2000s.
like
Anyways,
him back.
you know that I used to go to school for months.
He says
For
so back in
months.
the day,
Back in the day,
2000.
right.
That just the other day.
Me never know the importance of school until me reach high school because unfortunately
Understand.
I was a rotten pitney, me did disgusting. So teacher couldn't deal with me, which me feel like say if you can't deal with pitney at school, you have to find another job in a profession. But
Okay.
anyways, them never used to tolerate me. So what they used to do when me give too much talking, then put me into the class. Me I taught the whole entire school term. Me just go to school and me not go to class. You see, me used to go to school every day,
That would
go to
never
devotion.
happen in America. How
Well,
dare
I know.
you?
I go to school every day. I go to devotion like normal. It's on a class time because me and teacher beef. I sit down and look out
You're
of the class. I
beefing with
peep through the window.
teachers?
Right. Me I peep through the window,
I'm
I look
so
on the pitney them,
confused.
I get teaching. And
Here
then
you
when
know.
lunchtime, I go play with the pitney them and then recycle and months. When them send call my mother, when them realize they look bad, them tell one little girl named Amanda used to come and say, came our mother, teacher was see me attack 3 months later. Them no mark register
Oh,
every school,
see.
them slack. So your mother
That
don't know
is
so me
ridiculous. That is
I got
disgusting. So
class. So
anything
more a
could
pitney, I could
happen
have
to
go to the road, me
you.
would.
Yeah, everything. You could have been out here selling drugs,
Right.
doping, gang, and everything,
Doing
and
any
nobody would
fucking
know.
thing.
That is the
Nope.
point I am
Miss
making.
J.A.
The Jamaican system is
Miss
a
J.A.
fucking bullshit. They don't
Miss
care about
J.A.
children
We
down
used to
there.
go.
It's all about money. If you have money, classism will never end in Jamaica.
Yeah,
In
Miss J, a
2025,
first thing,
we're still talking about money and classism. Because what the
Miss
hell?
J,
Carter, you
Miss
hold
That
on a
J,
couldn't
a
happen
second,
first
at prep
thing,
seductive.
school. That
Hold on a
couldn't
second,
happen at prep
seductive.
school.
Carter, his conversation is different because Carter, maybe your child go to a different high class school. But what about the children or the child that doesn't go to those kind of high class
Once you go
school
dope on
where you're
primary, they were cross
All
with
right.
that,
other
So
that
Miss
they
school.
care
J,
about? That's crazy.
Miss J, make a break it down a little bit more for you so you can kind of understand,
Mr.
right?
Fortis is saying, what's up, Ricky?
Right. Yeah. So all right. So you see, yo, what going on, brother? All right. So when it come on to marking register, right? Register is marked, right? The only issue when it comes down to register being marked is this, right? You see, if teacher knows say for Ricky, for example, about Pitney and Ricky not come at school,
It's in our
and Ricky
business.
parents not
Don't
really
give two
care too much,
fucks.
they don't give a fuck. But you see, if it's one of the odd one where I say Cardo no got well now my guy at school every day, and then and Cardo family are good upstanding family and all of these things, and Cardo not come at school, Cardo family I get a phone call.
So based
It
on
based
the type of child and the parenting that they
the
have.
type of child and the type of
Wow.
parenting. A lot of
Wow.
All right. All
it's
right.
not
So
one.
just
What on the rose girl?
Well, I'm making finish.
It's not one size fit all,
Wow.
right?
Okay.
Because
Okay.
you have some kids where don't really have it to come to school every day, so they
Yeah.
can't come to school every day because their mother and
Understand.
their father can't
And I
afford to
understand
send
that,
them,
Ricky.
right? They can't afford. So
Yeah.
when those kids don't come to school, it don't raise a red flag because guess what? That's their norm,
Yeah.
right? But
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
but when that
But
picnic
that shouldn't
now,
be a norm. But Ricky, I understand what you're saying, Ricky.
but no,
The norm couldn't be a
but Miss
norm. It's
J,
still setting that. What if the
but Miss
norm is you
J,
don't know the child, the parent status in that moment? It cannot be a
but
norm with children is
Miss
concerned.
J, listen to
Okay,
Miss
go
J.
ahead.
When they come
Okay.
out to picnic, I got school at the time at
Yes.
Jamaica, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You learn a lot from the kids about their family when they show up to school, right?
Understand.
You're gonna learn that this kid is not well off. This school,
Of course.
this pitney, he might come to school and him shoes have hole in it, him uniform.
Of course.
I see him one gabardine uniform in wear, him book
Understand.
bag have hole in it, and so on and so forth, right?
Mm-hmm.
In have his supplies for the school year,
Of
so on and so
course.
forth. Everybody else
Not
are eat
disagreeing
lunch,
with that
them
part.
slung. Right.
Not disagreeing with that.
So
Mm-hmm.
when those kids don't go to school every day,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It's as sucky as it sounds, right? It becomes
Mm-hmm.
a norm because the teachers know that okay, fucking Ricky mother can't afford to send him come to school every day. So
Mm-hmm.
me understand say now go come like 2 or 3 times of the week or whatever the case may be, right?
Mm-hmm.
it's not our norm in America that we used to, right? But we are frowned upon that. Truant officers that read
No,
your
in
house and
America, they
all
send the
these
parents
other
to
things,
prison.
right?
Exactly.
In America, you
If I'm
got
in a jail
prison,
for truant till you
right?
That's the
fall.
norm.
Yeah,
Remember,
that's
some
so.
over here, we wait here.
Yeah, yes, was
Yeah,
good. Once
man.
Ricky finish.
So at the end of the day, is this. You see, when a norm what is created and I teach them, know, say, all right, I just say, I put in a stay. Principal, everybody knows that, so just I put in and for them family stay. They now go raise a red flag when I
That's
put in a show up at
crazy.
school,
That's sad, Ricky.
right?
Because
It
listen
is
to
sad.
Teacher Johnson said register has to be marked every day. The government
Yeah,
gets that data every day.
yeah.
But
Register
government
mark.
getting the data is one thing. We're asking if and I understand what Ricky's saying, because we've had those
That's what the
kids
data is
in
one thing, but
when we
are they
were
acting on the data?
yeah, we get it. When we were
Yeah,
growing up, we had those situations, right? But the
right,
point is, if a child, why is it considered norm, right? If they're out of school for 5 days, right, and the 6th day, you still not see him next week again. So
And
nobody
you
not you
remember
not
if
send
you
out
see them
letter, you not
number
send out
care 5 days.
letters, you not send out nothing. If you say your kid out of school for a week, what is going on?
Miss
right.
J.A.
I
No,
don't
they
know,
You
but
good?
do do
sister,
that.
if
I'll
it,
say
But that's
Ricky,
what
I'll
I'm
Hold on,
say
let me
All
hear
right,
it.
J.A. and Lester.
want to give Rose Gold a chance. Go on,
Yeah,
Rose
Rose
Gold,
girl.
give
Yeah,
Rose Gold
cause
a
black
chance.
fine
Cause her
girl.
mic
go
low.
ahead.
Let me hear it,
So
teacher again. Russell, go ahead.
last year you see, my fall
Mm-hmm.
for hard times, you see?
Yes,
Could have
yes.
barely
Sorry
see
about
my
that.
way out.
Yes,
You see?
yes. Mm-hmm.
I call my daughter. She leave grade 4 and go to grade 5, but I had a closer relationship with the grade 4 teacher.
Okay.
I'm a call our grade 4 teacher and I explain the situation because our grade 4 teacher in charge of lunch. You see,
Okay.
if I fear alone, I could have find to send her up with.
Yes.
Teacher said send her. Some of
Oh,
these
okay.
parents, they're not utilizing what the school is offering. You see, all right, you
Okay.
see when school open back January, it not
Yes.
gonna happen same time. I mean, I don't know if this go for every school, but my daughter's school had a breakfast program. You see,
Nice.
if you
Okay.
are gonna say you don't have it because you don't have no money for sending them to school, teacher and principal, you see teacher them will drive, no carry Pitney anymore. And let me tell you something, any teacher where a passer go up would have pick up my daughter.
Okay.
They're not supposed to carry the child unless they might carry the parent. Yeah?
Okay. So you're
Any
saying
teacher we have
exactly
pastor
what.
go.
So you're saying exactly what we're all saying then. So if you're a parent, say example, let me give the hug a moment today. Example, the hug, right? When the teacher was calling the hug, parent teacher association, parent teacher meeting, and the hug don't get involved. Then you're saying that parents, teacher would be like, fuck it, you not care about your pitney then, so we're not gonna care about your pitney.
Yeah, they
Okay.
would.
Makes sense, I
And
guess.
then
Same
me
thing
I
in
did one of
America. We're
them
not
parents
like,
say,
we're not
I
gonna be
would,
biased.
Miss J.A.,
We're not gonna be biased, guys. Same thing in
Miss
America.
J.A.,
see,
it's a
me
give
grown
and
personally
take.
agree with
teachers
that.
never see me.
Yeah. Where's the
It's
Kemar?
a give
Sorry,
and
where's the
take, Miss
Kemar?
J.A.
Me personally agree with that whole of the parents not doing enough. Yes, we know some of them are come like the ag and them are crosses. But I don't know if a different state work different way. But I mean in New York with my brother can't leave for school more than 2 days. If you leave for school more than 2 days, parents have to show up. Because the
Same
state
thing
are
with
get
me when me
involved.
live. Same no,
I mean,
every
me
Listen,
not
time.
talk
my
absent, me not
Every
talk
day,
late.
every day, if my
Late.
daughter's late or she's absent, every day
if
me get a
yep,
phone call.
you get
Cause
a call.
me tell you something. If me drop her off at school, I me watch her go in our building, If somewhere along the line your name not register, I me get a phone call, you fucking come here
Yep.
calling I me got class,
And Miss
Me
J.A.,
stay
more
here
You know
in
ramping,
importantly,
Florida.
Oh,
more
Come on, here
importantly,
in Florida, we have an automated system.
the same
If
thing,
you
in
need
New
to
that
York,
where
be
I
at
live.
class
Same
at
thing where
and
I
Miss
10
live.
J.A.,
o'clock,
Same here.
more
you have to be at
Same
class
importantly,
here.
at 10
in
o'clock,
America,
and
they don't
your son
want.
to reach. Remember, send me my phone, and them a call not just one phone. Every
Them a
phone
send
number that
Yes,
you
everything
email.
put
that's
down
Them a
online.
call back
Yes.
to back.
online in them a
And
send
Yes.
also in
everybody.
America, more
Yes.
importantly, they're not trying to. You see, if the late thing, as I said, 2 days in New York, I don't know about other state, but 2 days can pass. After that, a parents teachers meeting in
Right.
person. You have to skip
Yes.
work, everything. Because
Okay.
guess what?
Then
They don't want it
right.
to reach a state where
The
the child
system
not coming
is
to school.
different. Cause Kamar, my son, when he just started high school, he was sleeping there in his third period, which is right after lunch. He sleep throughout the whole entire
Nigga right here
class.
see
And the frightened guidance council called me. Them are gonna get see
That
if
happened to
something
me
is
They
too.
want
going
meeting
on.
because they want to know what's
Them
going
said
on
me
in
have
the
to
Going
give.
home.
on in the home.
Something
And I got
changed.
so mad, and then we get to
Wait, the
find out,
what?
say, oh,
Yeah, man.
yes,
If
the
you go to school,
guidance
go sleep
council
on
must be
3
having
times, you ain't a
fault.
problem.
They called, they were like,
Right.
Azari is sleeping in class. We need to know what's going on.
In the
And we have
home.
to
Yes.
come in for a meeting. Then
Yep.
we get to come in for a meeting
I
and we
have
get to
work for
talk to
go.
find out. It was right after lunch. So when he near eat up the whole heap of sweets them after
They
lunch,
say we know see a
he
nigga
go
right
sleep
is
in
but
our people
American
them
a business with
class.
that.
No, them are calling and say, listen, okay, so we need to come up with a plan so he doesn't fall
Yes.
asleep.
Yes.
Them do it to my daughter too.
So I have
And
to
them are going to
change
say,
it.
All right.
I
listen,
have to
Okay.
change
maybe she
Okay.
needs
All
to
right.
drink a bit of
Hold
soda
on
to
there for a
keep her
second.
up. And I'm like,
Hold
all right.
hold on there for a second now. 'Cause we don't want to do what we start do right now, right? We are trying to figure out something about
Oh, for change the
dumbness, so
Jamaica system down there,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
We
dumbness,
need
so
to
Okay.
change it though, me
dumbness,
not
Got
so
you.
lie.
yeah,
We
All
need
we
to
right,
can't
change
we
the
can't
Auntie
system
really.
down there.
You
We
need
All
need to
right.
change
to.
the system down there.
All right, so
Yeah.
Auntie J,
Well, I'm
what I
here,
did,
Ricky. You're
make
TCJ.
come
I'm
up with
here,
that,
Ricky.
make we listen to somebody who in our system down there, even though in temporarily they yes or no, right? Even though it might not go for 100% of Jamaica,
But we're here all field
however,
system work, yeah.
let's hear how he knows the system is supposed to be and the reasons why he think the system is not the way it is supposed to be. So
Teacher
teacher
take the
Okay.
Johnson, go
floor.
on.
Hold on, CJ. Let me ask one question first. Tell us what school district. If you're working in Kingston, whatever the district, tell us the district, not the exact school, but the district, so we can understand what's going on. Go ahead, CJ.
Auntie, thanks. All right, so I've taught in St. Anne, I've taught in Kingston, I've taught in what again I teach? I teach Kingston, St. Anne, I've also taught in St. Catherine,
Okay.
and I teach one time in St. Mary.
Okay.
But
What's the difference with those
not
school districts? All those 4 school districts you're teaching, what's the difference with all 4?
the management.
Explain.
All right, so the management
No,
meaning,
don't give
all
too
right.
much details, but
No man,
just give
I'm
us a
not
little
gonna be
bit.
long-winded and give too much details.
Exactly.
But as well, Rose Girl, some agree with her with some of the things. Let me tell you why. Some schools, it is required for parents to leave them phone number and give the address, all of that. It
Okay.
is required in every school.
Okay.
But again, if you don't have a relationship with the administration as a parent to a particular school, they never always have problem. Cool? Now, I agree with what Kemar also saying in some instances, because let me tell you why. The teacher will know say you're there at school, and you know show up our class and she mark you absent.
Oh,
So
wow.
right, so me see you at school, but me mark you absent. Can you not come to my
Yep.
class?
Them do me.
You know
Wow.
come on my
Okay.
class, so never mark you absent. So therefore, and again, when I mentioned in the comment section, every day for real, government has to get that data. So they want to know
Okay.
how much percentage of students come from grades 1 to 6 or from grade 7 to 12. They must know that data. I have
Okay.
Teacher,
some
pick a pin.
teachers, them data kind of look bad, Miss J, and I'm just going to talk it as it is.
Of
You have
course,
no
of
teacher
course.
life on them register, tell like say Pitney come to school where the Pitney really they are school,
What
but through
the
them on them
bomber
data look
clock?
good.
What?
Yep.
Exactly. Teacher, you don't feel like you as a teacher, if you had a child like me where crosses in your life, right?
Are you
And
serious?
every day you mark him absent and things that is a problem for you as a teacher.
Right,
Just
that's going to
go
be a
on with
problem
your
for me
job, sir.
because them are going to know when me I do as a
When the
teacher.
ministry are stepping, them not doing anything up. Them say,
I
nah,
Right,
can't
man,
believe he
and
register
just
right.
said that
Yeah, tell
out
lie.
loud.
in
So
truth and in fact too.
but we're not teacher. No, me know when you go too
Yeah.
fast, we want to learn about the
We
system
are
down there. Cause
dissect
what are we
it.
there for now? What are we there for him? So you are telling me that, God forbid, you're a teacher that mark a child present when they're really not present. So what would
Yeah, you
happen
have
in a
teachers to do
case
that.
where the child got unalive or the child got raped or the child got kidnapped? Then what would be that punishment for that teacher?
Miss J,
Obviously nothing
that's a
because
very
them are go on with them
wonderful
job.
question. Me hear Rose Gold. I mean, I remember for Rose Gold, they had mentioned about the car where the
It's
teachers them don't want
crazy.
car students in them car.
Yes.
That's true. Let me tell you why. Not in all cases do you have some teachers them still kind enough and them take a child. But in cases though, like for high school, when a child fight and them blood up and worse, them a come from your class. You as a teacher, you know, want to get involved with that because then them are gonna say, the teacher see fighter go on and never part it or stuff because we are told not to, Miss J. We're
You're not
told
to
to let the
part fight, of
students
course.
fight.
That's for security reason. You call a
Right.
security. Okay, so hold on.
And
Quick
many
question,
teachers
CJ.
have saved,
CJ, hold
yeah.
on. In a high school, do you guys have security guards in high school in Jamaica?
Yes.
Yes.
In all schools, that's what. But from what you know.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. Okay, all right. Go
Yes,
ahead.
yes, Mr. A.
Miss,
Long
That's
time.
good. That's good.
some
That's good.
school out here
Some have more
police
security than
guard.
some. Some have all
Some
police.
have more than
Some school
some.
out
Okay.
here have
Some have
Right.
police to
police.
them
Yes.
Yep.
guard.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me hear Rose Gold. Where you say Rose Gold is some school what?
Some school out here are police are the security guard them over there. When I went to Spanish Town High School, police up on the
Yes.
compound every day. Every single
Okay.
day.
Yeah, some was more secure. Like it's in
When
my school, Miss J.A.
me there Spanish Town I and school lockdown, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Miss J.A. is in my
School
school.
What do you
lockdown
mean?
parents
Hold
to come
on.
pick
Come
you up,
here.
you know, you know
So what do you
that?
mean by school lockdown,
Up
Rose
here,
Gold?
gunman are run up
Explain.
and
A
down past school in a
lockdown. Police
uniform.
and soldier they have security.
Oh.
Yeah,
Gunman
school
in the
lockdown. Yeah,
school.
Miss J. Yeah.
Oh, they lock down
You
school
have seen
here
that
too.
in St.
They
Catherine.
lock
Yeah.
down.
So like for
Hold
instance,
on,
Miss
guys.
J.
Hold on.
For
But one other
instance, Miss J.
question.
When I was
May I go
teaching at the particular.
slowly. Teacher, hold on, slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go back again. When you tell me, say, the one that will fake the registry, have any teacher ever get caught in those things, and what would be the punishment if they're being caught of manipulating the
Yes I know,
system?
Miss. Yes I know, Miss J.
No
Yes I
Yes
know.
and
punishment.
no.
Yes I know.
Yes
Write up.
and
All
no.
right. Yes I
Hold
know.
on.
And let me
I
tell
could
you why I
write
say
up.
yes I know.
Mm-hmm.
You see, if you're one of them teachers, that like, for instance, if you probably have good CSEC grades or good PEP grades and them look something there,
Or you're a great supervisor.
administration kind of worry about you doing that and making them school look good in the early business about the registration of the child somewhat. That's why I say this and no. So you have teachers who get away with what things, Miss J. And I'm not saying that because me I want teacher at Jamaica from before, but it is the truth. I've seen it. Me see teachers come and work late. Let me tell them late like I them running school. But then through them are the principal afraid. Through them are the VP afraid. So nothing ever really come out of it. And that's just
Mr.
true. That's just the truth,
Slackness.
and that's and
That me
Mr.
just about
Slackness
fact.
down
say.
here, so.
But as it pertains to the register though, when we because two registers is sent up to the ministry, one for the teachers, one for the students in particular. So as a teacher, when you go in the morning time, you have to clock in. You're writing one book. So for instance, me not tell no lie. If you Miss J.A. reach a work 7:05, and me reach I work 8:05, me put 7:06 underneath your name if I'm a last person.
Wait, hold
But
on, a
then
quick
no,
question again.
but,
Hold on. No, me know why you move so fast, you know, because I want to know the
yes,
system. So you guys don't have like a regular system where it's a clocking, not a writing. Y'all don't have clocking like in
some schools do.
2025.
Some schools
We're
do.
still
Some
doing
schools do.
manual stuff in Jamaica in
Third world
2025.
country.
Miss
Third
J,
Some
world
we
schools do, Miss
country.
not better
J.A.
yet.
Some schools do, Miss
It's not
J.A.
a third world country. Jamaica is a developing island. It's not
And
a third
Okay,
world
yes.
country.
let
Well,
me tell you a
Jamaica is
yes.
very
particular school,
developed.
Miss
So
J.A.
we're asking
Them
these
are
questions
third
as a
world
developing
things. I
country.
Miss
want.
J.A.,
Yeah.
let me tell
People
you a
used to do it
particular
with their
school. When
phone.
I
They
was
put it
in
with their phone and clock
Kingston,
it when
and
they're
this
the
was my
yard same
first
way.
school. I did 4 months there. St. Andrew High
Hold on,
School
what you
for
say,
girls.
babes? Hold on, CJ, what you say?
With their phone and clock it when they still are there and they bed same way. So
What the
any
blood
system
clot?
people will get around it same way. The people are clock it with their phone and clock it when they're there and they bed
Oh, yeah,
same
that's
way.
true, Miss J.A. Yes, that's true.
So there's you know what time
Cardo.
it
I'm
you know what
saying
time it's manual.
teachers. Cardo, I am asking about teachers. I'm not asking about no other system.
But
Teachers that's
teachers
supposed to be
J,
responsible for children. That's what I'm asking
teachers
about.
like
Yes, Miss J.A., yes.
Miss
yes, they clock
Wow.
it with their
Miss
phone.
J, you have
Wow.
students out
Okay.
here who are more responsible
Oh
than some
wow.
teachers,
Okay.
you know that?
Yes.
Miss J, one day you know say you have students out here when we say the register for mark and willing to do it before the teacher reach a school a morning time.
Right,
A
that's true.
lie.
That's
Of
true, Miss
What I mean?
J.A.
course, you
That
have
is
some
Explain.
true.
teachers
What I
that don't
mean?
Yes.
care.
Hold
Miss
on. Let me
They
hear what
came
the
to
J,
get paid.
wonder if you
What's
know
go.
say you have teachers out here ask students say if they see that pitney there, they don't know if the child is to be in them class and them a ask you the student with them there if them see you from morning. Cause when
I've
them
done
look
that
on the
before,
register,
You know,
Rosewood.
see, I
they
be a
see
Me not
slackness
gonna
in a
hide and talk.
school.
I've done that.
so them see say the
Me ask
child is
Pitney, them
present,
say
but them not
expect
see
me
the
already
child
in
in
my
the
class.
class.
Enough time.
CJ, me got tell you when you're wrong, you know, over here, me meet and teach. Because that is
Yeah, man, me
horrible.
know the anti No,
That
that's
is
what I'm saying. When
horrible.
Rosewood I say, me like how she thought it because
That is
it is the truth.
horrible.
It
So
is the
what
truth,
if
Miss J.
something
To
is
be
wrong with
honest,
that child?
because all
What if
right, Miss
something
J.
is
Let
wrong
me
with
tell
that
you.
child?
You have me recorder say the clocking system. That's true. Miss J. For instance, me know me I go late. Me can call you and say, Miss J. Clock in for me. No? So
How
me,
do
so
they
you,
know your
so you
how you
know,
giving
so
your
you,
passcode and everything? Is
so
that is
you
it
know
do
my
you guys
code,
have a
everything
number?
already, Miss J.
There's a
Or
Right.
you
So
give
you
your
number,
just look
code and
into
yes.
me.
You
everything?
enter
Miss
that
J, you
number,
know, you know the
yes.
chefs already. I will for time with them thing there, please.
All right, so Miss J, watch this to know. You see the thing when you call
We don't know
class
what phone
monitor.
job having up, but
Well,
my
listen,
job don't do
listen,
that
Miss
system.
J.
Mr.
Listen, Miss
Jamaica do
Me
J.
have
system
a
that.
number,
Miss
goodie. You
J.
can
Miss
do it
J.
now.
Listen now, Miss J. Yes, when you come
Sorry,
on,
yes.
Jamaica when you see them pick Pitney as class monitor and prefect on them something, right? That's just a teacher's hand.
I wasn't one of
Cause
those, so I
right
don't know.
when register for mark, right? Sometimes they just give the class monitor or the prefect while in the class at the
Right.
time. They register for mark. If me a monitor or me a prefect, because I was both. Me a monitor and me a prefect.
I don't
And
know how.
she said, come here, bad boy. Me, she
Okay,
said, Miss
keep
J.A.
talking.
in a reach a
Stop
class,
talking.
right? And me know say me and Miss J.A. a friend. Me
Oh,
not go,
okay.
me as a youth or a market register now go write you absent.
So you don't
Right.
review. So the teacher don't review those things after the fact. After
Right.
you
And
give
that
them the
right, Miss
information,
J.
do they
And
not
that is why
review
Miss
it? Or
J.
am I
Before.
asking?
That is why, Ms. J, by the end of every term / every year of a school year, you have to give account for these days. So, like, sometimes now you have to sit down and you have to add, and call me, man, you have to sit down and add how much time Kemar come to school in September, you carry over that into October. So, you have to know add October dates to the September dates. That's why I tell you, Ms. J, sometimes teachers really not see the pity them, but because they want to look good, them add additional days just so they can look good. Did you know that teachers get compensated for these things?
Yeah.
And where the
Teachers do
blood
get
clot I go on
compensated.
the rest of page?
So like for instance,
Well, I make him
if your
finish.
class are one of them class the way pitney them
Well, I
come
make him
every
finish. Hold
day.
on.
Well, your class where pitney them come every day, Mr. Because
Well,
again,
we
you know,
get bonus
schools
when the kids
now.
them go good past school. In a school, go and
School,
talk.
no, them the business them good past school, Miss J, and whether them want to learn or
Oh,
not, they just want to know say pitney come to class every day. So
oh.
you get compensated for that.
I'm great
Because
supervisors
that's
and stuff get
consider you
money,
a
extra money
good
too.
teacher. Them call you a good teacher for that.
Right,
One
because
In a,
sometimes,
thing
and then no
parents
other
when
teachers
people
not gonna
go
look for
school
you and
every
say,
day.
so oh Johnson have team pitting them come to school every day, I might pit them now come to school every day. What Johnson do so why team pitting them come? But in truth and in fact, sometimes they don't know say Johnson have all the team pitting them every day. Johnson make up a grade, stuck them for the register. Same
And
like
that's
even
why the
grades,
teacher
Miss
they love the
J.
parents
Yeah,
then when they pick me come to school every day. You see they look out for them the parents and they
yeah.
talk back because they love them the parents when they pick me come to
yeah.
school every
Because them I
day. It's
get
very
compensation
important.
for those things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it make them
Same like
class
grades,
look
Miss
good.
J. You have
Okay.
teachers, Miss J. We make up grades. Like them honestly make up grades because what? Them don't want to look bad. Especially those teachers who teach like CSEC grades, PEP
Oh,
grades.
those
Them don't
things.
want to feel
Okay.
bad. Them make up grades. That why you think sometimes and them keep all on teacher for long in our school because them say, all right, that teacher have only for good passes in a CSEC. The teacher might not have ones and twos all the time, probably all threes. But at least it make the school look good in our way. So them are gonna always keep her
Oh,
or them are gonna
okay.
Yeah,
always
cause
keep
teacher
him.
consistent.
Right. So,
Interesting.
me I tell them, I worry about tricks and
Wow.
trades go on in the system. As it pertaining to having your child being released and all of that. When me know for sure, me can talk as a teacher. If you build a good relationship with the parents, parents give them work number until they say, sir, call me work number if you don't get my personal, if you don't get my personal, whatever. Sometimes them tell they say, Mr. Johnson, I won't be able to come now for my child, but me ever send one taxi driver, whatever. So some parents will do that as it pertains to, again, when we were not talking around, say students walking home. Yes, Miss J, kids will still walk home. So especially when I was teaching in Kingston at a particular primary school, you had students who lived in Cassava Peace, who lived on Red Hills Road, and all of them, so them walk through the local gully section there, forgot them yard, and who live at Grants Pen, they have to walk a certain area, forgot them yard. But they do so in groups. So yes, it's
But
wrong, you know,
that's not an age. That's not an age. Like in America, it would be
No.
like 10. You could walk home. So it's
No,
any
Mister,
age. Any
as
age.
little as
Okay.
grade 1, you walk home.
Oh, what grade
As little
one?
as grade 1, you're walking home, and
Grade
that's just
one,
the truth,
six
Mister.
years.
Can I
Grade
say
one.
something?
And on a
Yes.
second, Gigi. But does it matter what how distant are we basing the walking home on distance?
Them not, Miss
Oh,
J,
I'm so sorry.
all
I'm
right, come
sorry.
on, just answer Miss
Sorry.
J. Them don't know, them don't really
Oh.
care.
Them no know school over, so you
That
go
doesn't
home.
matter.
Oh wow,
From
the
Portmore
distance
to
don't
Kingston,
matter.
it's very far. From Portmore
Miss
to Kingston, it's
J.
very far. They have to take 2 buses.
Oh, and it
Miss
doesn't
J,
matter.
Miss J, I
They take 1
understand
bus
that
from
that
Angley Park and
Wow.
take
unfortunately,
another one.
I understand that
Okay.
unfortunately that was our culture back in the day.
Yeah.
But today, present day, was so much things that go on. They need to find a system
That's
that works.
what we're talking about,
Them.
Kemar. That's what we're
Right.
talking about. Because
Cannot
I
work no more.
understand. In 2025, they're still doing that.
So like how
But
we
Miss
live.
J, we have to split in at 2 now. It's 2 different schools. We have private and we have public schools.
We're not talking about private
schools are the one.
No,
are
we're not
doing
talking about
this.
private
You
and public.
We're
We're
not talking about private
public.
school.
we're
Private
Yeah.
school, I would know
And
private
this is
school.
what I
Even
said.
America, private
The
school run
system
different.
we're
than
meeting, them
government-
should have come up with, like how we live
The
in
government
America
need to come up with the
here.
digital.
And
the
no,
digital
no,
things them in there.
Hold on, Mama, make Gigi finish. Go ahead, Gigi. Mm-hmm.
We as Jamaica need to start press the government for the digital things them in our school.
Yes, ma'am.
them.
Yes, ma'am.
Where
Mm-hmm.
if a teacher, we live in America, right? Me used to work at a place. If my face not in front of this scanner, it can't make nobody can clock in for me.
Same.
Like Costco.
Same.
You understand? We
Yeah.
can't clock in for nobody.
Well, if agent, what is your face is doing that now? It's on the front.
Okay, so
we need
Hold
to
on, let me finish.
we need to talk about it. We need to talk about those.
That's
stuff
how we're
for the
talking about
digital
it now,
stuff
Mama. That's how we're talking
when
about
we
it
go in
now.
our school. Even when the
That's what
teacher,
we're talking about
guess
now.
what your teacher say? Even the teacher them should go through the digital thing where if a child not go through the school, then cannot
Yeah.
put in it.
Yeah.
Right.
Because there's a lot of unfair stuff going on in Jamaica.
Yep.
Because remember now
Basically,
we're
me
talking
saying-
about kids that are getting missing and
Yeah.
unaliving
Miss
and
J,
breaking.
Miss J,
and-
Miss J,
okay,
let's
so
talk about
I have
Miss
something.
J.
I have something for. Can I say something about that?
1 second, CJ,
Yes.
before Mom. Go ahead, Mama. Sorry.
Yeah.
You see, as though we have the system here where the kids don't walk over 2 miles, they have to
Yes.
be on a bus. I think they should
Yes.
try and implement that same system in
That's a good
Jamaica.
one. That's a
And
good
you
one. I
stay
like
in
that.
your zone. You have a zone. So if you have a zone where you have the bus go and you pick up the picnic them, don't overload the school them. Right? And then if you live in a certain district, you're
It's a good one. I
zoned
like
for
that
that
one.
district, and you can't send your picnic go take 3 and 4 and 5 bus for go nowhere. In
I
your
like that
district,
idea.
based
I
on
like
your
that idea.
address.
Some people
Miss J,
island,
yeah,
other
Miss
people
J, yeah,
address up
man
here.
and woman when they together again, you know. I have man come to school to go pick up them daughter or them son, and they only hear the school tell them say, your daughter wasn't here today because the father have been a team and say the picnic day at school.
Okay.
And that again too. Miss J, what if things go on, you know, you have teachers with 8 parents in the sense say, yo, them work well with the mother, but they don't work well with the father. Or they work
Okay.
well with the father and them don't work well with the mother. So for instance, a parent will call one teacher and say, yo, Mr. Johnson, if Mr. Tom come tell him say that and the there and them look at something there, or tell him say me come pick her up. When in truth and in fact the child wasn't at school. But just that you want me to tell the father. You have to say things like that happen to that Jamaica. It kinda
But you
silly
know
and
why?
ridiculous,
That's
but yes,
kinda
them
personal.
so
Wait,
they
no,
have
hold on,
parents to
no.
come pick up them
Yeah.
child. When they realize and like them I say, but all the get yeah.
I want
So
to
like
say
your parents
something.
say, but then
One second,
then all me
CJ.
get
I want to say
notifications from my
something.
daughter they are school. And then them come to school and the daughter they come to school.
But I want to say something.
let me tell you something
The
about
problem
the
is
school
one second, babes, because I want to say one thing. The problem is the system. If unless the system change, we'll continue having more and more problem with children. Right? I believe that the system
Right.
needs to revamp. Fire some of these teachers, get rid of them, and start fresh with some of these teachers. Because that mindset is reason why these children are the way they are, right? The mindset of these are still children.
But Miss
These
J,
are
it
still
starts from
children.
policy, you know. Government
That
need to make
mindset, that's
laws
what I'm
and
saying.
policies to
The
do those
reset,
things.
that's what I'm saying,
Whole heap of
Kemar.
things
We
need
need
to
to
change.
reset.
Starts from the policy.
Because the fact that you're saying that because you don't like me as a parent, you are going to sabotage my child because you don't like me as a parent. That makes no sense.
Oh, and
Your
Ms.
job is
J,
not to
another
like
thing
me,
as it
and
pertains
my
to
job is not to
register.
like you. Your job is to do what you have to do because you sign up to be a member of the school system and do the job as a teacher.
Right.
Whatever they call that. You understand? That makes no sense.
Miss J.A.
That makes
Me a
no
90s.
sense.
Me a 46 and them sick there. I'm not school for years. Find a way back.
And in 2025, almost 6, we're dealing with the same thing though,
Me a
Gigi.
Yep.
44.
All right,
And me
Miss
can
G.
tell us
Thank
some
you, Miss
stuff
G.
and me
Come
witness
on
in
lie me. I
school.
tell her make up nothing. Thank you, Miss Gigi.
JA,
Because
you know
I've
the
seen
problem,
it.
the problem too.
Thank you, Miss Gigi. Miss J, may I
Jamaica
tell you?
because
All right, Miss J, says
Hold on,
to
CJ.
register too.
CJ, hold on, let me hear.
Teachers are required to register 2 times
CJ,
for the
hold on a
day.
second. Hold
So you're
on.
required to mark in the morning when they just
internet, so
come
I
in
realize.
at
Yeah,
work,
I'm not here.
as well as you're required to mark again in the afternoon.
You see,
Okay.
in
Let me say
America,
one little
Miss
statement.
JA,
Let me say something.
Hold on, Gigi. Go
hold
ahead,
on,
Kemar.
Gigi. You see, in America, you see, any profession that you need a license, so doctors, lawyers, teacher, all those people,
Thank
they
you.
have something what is called a fiduciary duty, and what that means is that
my
you
smart people them over
fiduciary
here.
duties. So what that means is that you're a fiduciary in that position. So any kind of harm you bring to anybody within your position. So in the case of the teacher, it would be like their students and parents and stuff that they serve.
Of course.
And prison.
Exactly.
You sign an oath to get the license.
Mandatory. And also
That's why
it knows so
that's why Miss JA.
hold on. Because you guys are talking about Nia, I don't know what they mean, but what you mean by parents parents need to respect the teachers. That shouldn't even be a thought. That shouldn't be a thought because obviously I don't think I need to say that. We're adults over here.
Ms. J,
I don't think I need to say
If
that.
you buy insurance or anything like that.
Because respect goes both ways.
Or anything like that, Miss J.
Respect goes both ways. And hold a second. Respect goes both ways.
Okay, let me say something to her. A lot of teacher picnic come to school and then just pick pan picnic to a lot of teacher pick pan people picnic.
Yeah, one teacher used to pick pan me and my mother have to tell her about her ass.
I mean, I have one teacher, which is not a teacher, it's a principal. In my school, and me used to go years ago, look one when me a 40 had.
And we're still dealing with the same shit right now.
I ate that principal. You know why me ate her? She used to give people picnic name and other children trouble the people in picnic. Call the people in picnic nickname. That teacher right now, me ate her up to today, then I'm 44
wow,
years
look
alive.
at that.
Oh, no, come on.
Traumatized and triggers.
A lot of teachers do a lot of stuff to picnic too.
Seminole
did she call you null and hold a second, CJ?
Null and
she said you're null and void as a teacher?
Yep. A teacher, my English teacher in high school.
You're none.
She never liked a one in me because my aunt was the vice principal for the high school, so she think I had privilege. So
look at that, just that.
Just because of that reason.
Teacher we eat you because a man and woman keeping. Teacher we eat you pity because one of my friend made a keep.
Good day, me look here.
That's not stupid stuff.
The woman used to eat because me think me look too much Indian. She never used to like me. The boy used to pick on my mother to tell her about her bumbuck that say you see me picnic. Lower.
Teachers call a lot of us nickname in a school.
Rose Girl, what you say, babes? What you say, Rose Girl? Go ahead.
Like me say, me can't look at about my experience, you know, because most of me I tell about how my experience myself.
Of course.
It's when me in a grade 9, you see my grade 9 form teacher no like me from grade 7. When I started high school, I was a little tomboy, so I always have yo-yo and them something they I play with, and my grade 9 form teacher take with me yo-yo in a grade 7 and tell me to go clean off blackboard. And when I go in there, I see my yo-yo and I see duster and I clean blackboard and I take up my yo-yo. And from grade 7, that teacher said to me, say, I don't have no brought up, see, because she know my mother, she know my father, she know my granny, she know everybody. She knows say a good home may I come from, but she could not understand why, for the love of life, this little girl want to play with yo-yo. Anyways, in a grade 9, you know, teachers can be cruel.
Yes.
In a grade 9. When you reach grade 9, you know, you kind of settle down, you put on certain things, girls that like, boy, if you never start from early. And you have some students who never just grasp the concept. So I had a classmate, you see, when him in a grade 9, him still out the door, run up and down like him an idiot. We have this teacher for the last session of school. So after break, we have her for 2 hours. And the young man come in a class one day and him sweaty. And the lady, instead of she start her lesson, she starts on, oh my God, somebody in here is green, man. And she start, oh, you know that when I travel overseas, I don't have to buy deodorant, so my daughter, they save the lunch money and they buy it. And she start
Traumatized.
to rant about
Lie.
her
They corrupt
daughters
that
and her
fucking lie.
daughters and
She's
her
a
daughters.
liar. She's a
Wait, no,
wicked
Miss
blood
Traumatizing
clot
J.A.
children
girl. Go
again.
on talk, go on,
Miss
Teacher
J.A.
and teacher, they are
go on, Rose
crazy.
Remember
girl.
said
What
this
where she
teacher don't
gone?
like me, no.
Mm-hmm.
So you know I raise
Wicked and
my
liar.
hand now, you know, cause teacher
Mm-hmm.
feel like say me have
Mm-hmm.
something nice to go say to her. Remember say she no like me and me no like her family in a grade 7. So I
Yes.
raised my hand and she said, yes, Miss Rose. And I said, Miss, you ever see your daughters one evening when them a come out and save their divine bus or the bus have to stop 2 gate before they reach here one to fix up their uniform? The whole class here up.
Me blood clot
The
is a
whole
bad pitney to
class here
Ross.
up.
Mode
Yo,
No,
wicked
but
man,
boss
teacher,
a
what
mode
happened with
girl.
her
man,
daughters? Me can't
mode.
talk about them too,
Mm-hmm.
call me and then take bus go home my evening time.
Yeah.
So you see
Oh,
them come
okay.
off 2 stop before and fix up
Fix their
after
You
them
see
just get
fear
uniform.
daughters
heal up
them.
and bare
You
thing.
Yeah.
see
Yeah,
fear, you see
goody.
fear
Watching the
daughters
judge
them
other
and
people
them
picnic.
select which music you listen to in a the bus going
Oh, so them a
home.
bus driver
And
and
that
conductor
fear,
make
Bus
they feel like,
driver
yes,
them
yeah.
like.
Miss
you see,
Oh,
you see
Jesus.
fear daughter them and them the driver for
Yo, Rose
constantly
girl has
tell us to
my
keep
problem
their
child in
head
a school, you
inside
know.
the bus.
Oh,
So
I
this
Mm-mm.
lady
lie.
never liked me.
Mm-hmm,
Because anytime she said, I
mm-hmm,
guess what no, my auntie teach, right? My auntie I did
mm-hmm,
teacher. And my
mm-hmm,
great grandfather, up which part she
mm-hmm,
live on my great grandfather land. So them know this and for the love and life
mm-hmm,
this woman could understand why me just never have no manners. Because the truth is me never have none when it come out to she. Because what you mean by
mm-hmm.
you take when me yo?
Oh, so you
So
still
you
at
hear
one
she
grudge
and
for
say
her
she
all
have
these
up teacher.
years.
Me have up
Mm-hmm.
from me in a
Me have
grade
up my
7, you know.
teacher.
Still at one
My principal
Me
in
of
have up
my all-age
and
school.
let me tell you
Always
something,
from it
Miss
up.
J.A. You see, as a student, you never forget a good teacher. You never forget a bad
Amen.
teacher.
Amen to
My
that. I agree.
favorite teacher up until today, dear,
Me
Mm-hmm.
my
too. I have
favorite
one.
teacher was my grade 8 English teacher.
Okay.
Mine
My
was my grade
favorite
9
maths
maths.
teacher.
My
Mm-hmm.
maths.
You see, when Miss J.A., you see,
My
to all me
principal,
love
me
my
love my
grade 8
principal.
English teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, my
Mm-hmm.
principal
Me
is my
move, come back a Spanish town, come
I don't
live, you
like my
know. When me I
principal.
walk one day, me see me grade 8 teacher sit down on one veranda. Me I say, I could never my teacher that, and the teacher look
Mm-hmm.
for me. I say, I could never my student that alone. Behold, she, I'm a neighbor, she married too.
wow.
Every
Granted.
time them
Wow.
come to Jamaica, she asks me. As a
Yes.
student, you
See it there?
never forget one good teacher. You
It
Yes.
was
never
Miss
forget.
Price.
Yes.
We say
Cause let
we
me
have
tell you
class
something.
party at her house, and every class party we have a fair house. She not keep she spoil us rotten. Best set of student, and they never like her. Her name was Miss Price. Never forget that lady at Christian
My
High
principal was a
School.
pick,
Miss J,
you have
you
some like
do
coming
have
to gossip
My
with
last
him.
name, a Price. Or maybe I'm a family
Yeah.
member.
A one teacher me when
Her
I was
name is
going to
Miss
Miss Malcolm.
Price. Then they come from shortly out of Christian Edessa.
Yeah, my mama said my family name is Price.
I did know
Yeah,
Bounty
really?
Killer sister-in-law, Miss Price, she was a teacher.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
it was
The rest
Rodney.
of
Bounty
the
Killer
family.
side. This side of
Well,
family
Mrs.
Rodney
Price
people
rather
them.
was
was
her name.
they were Price with the Samud.
Yeah,
They were
in
Price and
brother wife.
Samuders
That's why I
in
mean why
one.
you're
Miss
gonna talk about
Ivy.
Bounty over here at all times.
Miss J, you
Was
do
a nice
have
lady though.
Miss J, you do
You're gonna
have
talk
good
about Bounty over
teachers.
here.
Oh
Of
yes.
course, they have good teachers. Of course,
You do have
CJ.
good teachers
Of
same way,
course.
as well as even now you have bad ones. So like for example, when me just come in that
Anywhere,
teaching field,
everywhere. Mm-hmm.
when me just
Mm-hmm.
come in that teaching field, me
Mm-hmm.
did have a supervisor one time I tell me, say, Mr. Johnson, you can't do dancing with the students and doing videos and so true. She all up and go on with the fair herself, you know. So she never liked them to stop with her. She was too traditional. But me tell her, say, I'm the 21st century type of teacher. So
Yeah.
therefore,
Mm-hmm.
things no way with that. All right, so when me I grew up, you would never catch me dancing with a teacher, and because teachers were
Yeah,
considered to
teacher
be
never do them
strict
something there, them
and
strict. Yeah, yeah,
professional.
yeah. Them do
Yes.
something there,
Nowadays,
yeah.
you will find more and
The
more
kids
teachers
them
on
are
social
much
media
more.
with
Mm-hmm.
them teachers. I do this and I do that. And again, too, the thing with that, I Ricky, this what they do. You see, remember me, I teach one set
Let
of
me tell you
students, Miss
something. Hold
J.A.
on, CJ, let me say something. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. If me ever have a look on social media and see my blood clot pitney in a video, we don't know. One piece of lawsuit me I go to bumbo clot because me never authorize my pitney for no video. Me no want me pitney for no video in no social media. No.
You have to
Because
sign.
we
They
know
send that
here
form for
why
you to
I'm
sign
saying
it.
that. Here where I'm
They
saying
send that
that.
form for you to
It's a
sign
Yeah.
it.
teacher, when I say to mama, me go say something. I mean what that's why I always be careful with telling no teachers say be fucking careful at then demand the kids here.
Video.
There is two teacher were getting in trouble. Popular teacher on TikTok. This one, I think in North Carolina, one black woman. And you see there, a prison she in a now. A prison now. Now she lose her license because they say she a fuck one of the high school pitting them. The boy post a picture with she and him in a bed. When if you
Oh,
left
yeah,
pitting
yeah,
them
yeah. You told me.
alone.
You told me. You
Left
told
you
me.
pitting them
That and then
alone. Left you
remember the
bumper
one
car
where
pitting them alone with
remember
coming
the
a
man.
year. Coming a year.
Remember the man where they have
Yeah.
them pull out the ear.
Una
Yeah.
stop talk about no one be 21st. And I mean so una have to be 21st on social media. Come
Yeah,
off of social
yeah,
media when
yeah.
you pitting them. Me no
Yeah,
want my pitting
Well,
on
that's
social
true.
teach,
media.
teach.
Hey,
You
me
see,
tell
Yeah.
you
you
the
see,
wickedest thing me ever say up
you
in
see
my
America,
time.
yeah?
Me see teacher
Yeah.
in a school have young girl pregnant and they go to school on there. Me what school long me can't tell in school.
In
The
a
teacher
Jamaica.
there
Jamaica, you
right
talk
now.
about,
Come here,
Jamaica,
Yes,
you
tell me,
talk
tell me,
in
tell
the
me, tell
accident
me.
teacher there with the little
Tell
girl
me.
that play school picnic and we there one of my cousin. Hey, it's so
Mm-hmm.
disgusting. And I know me son they look into it and I say, where was these people? In get one girl pregnant to that school, they say, go on. Let me tell you, high school no, popular high school in Jamaica no. If me mention the school name, everybody know it. And why me
I
mention the school
lie.
name?
No, 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 no,
Yes,
Rush's
no.
High
yes,
School.
yes. You see
Yes.
Queens.
No.
Queens, what
Rush's High
school?
School.
Russie's a
Rush's
lie.
High
Good school
School.
like that.
Russia.
Go on, talk. Go
Me
on,
Russia.
tell you
talk.
somebody,
Let's tell the
hey,
business. Tell the business, yeah. We are
in
call out
pass, I
all of
know
the
me can't
predators
talk
them
because
over
me
here.
know
All the
for a
predators,
fact.
we call them out. Keep talking.
In
Keep
pass, I
talking.
know, and me can't tell them. Me say,
In
them
dead.
pitney, in
Oh,
breed
in
one,
pass. All right.
in dead, in breed one out of school. And the man still in high school. He might feel because when they.
I
And
lie.
me they look on things and me say, because they go to high school, they good there, they go to high school. I pay a little picnic the man there with. You see the man left and I want a little picnic kill him, you know. In them, the picnic they drive in car and get little young girl the car if he drive in the car, crash with them and kill him.
Rest
In
in
love
peace
little picnic
to
for
the
school
pitney.
days, school, high school picnic, they fight over him.
I
Me can't
lie.
talk about that.
Me
Because
rotted.
me have two
them
cousins
this
and two friends when
rottenness.
in I mid height.
My
So
God.
this is how
Miss
we
J,
school
Miss
let go.
J,
Hey.
My God.
Miss J, you remember when me tell you me said me go school and there was a teacher and him teach my mother,
Yes, you're talking about the
right?
predator. The
A whole
predator.
heap of them there in high school.
Yes.
A whole heap of them there in school. Hey, Miss J, hey, me tell you something, you know. You see my daughter and my daughter will live with me. My daughter have one. We not travel with any taxi driver because for me know who a predator, me know who a this. You see, if you look at my penny too, you have one taxi driver used to look at my daughter and say to her, and me carry your mother go hospital, you know, how much time you go tell her a story?
Oh.
How much time you go tell her? Me
Oh,
stop
so
her
you watch him. Okay. So you not fuck with him no
from take
more.
the car. Always tell her say, I always tell her say, Michaela, no matter how you see me and them, no matter how you see me and them taxi driver your talk, I know me friend. Me say to her, say, you know your auntie, you know your uncle? She say, yes. Me say, anybody
You
else?
watch
I
all
know
of
me
them.
friend. Me not have no friend. All right then.
Watch all the
Miss
uncle and
J.A.,
auntie them
you see
too. Know
taxi
the
Right?
driver,
signs. Know the
they
signs.
watch your pitney.
Right?
You see, you have teachers, you have some teachers, them a watch your pitney. You have people in your neighborhood, them a watch your pitney. And then
So
can't wait to see them left out of grade 6, reach
let me
a
start
grade
breast
7.
it over phone now.
See,
Miss J, you
them
have
not
teachers
even
that are
start
done
grade
today.
Miss J.A.,
Wait,
Miss
hold on
J.A.,
there.
let me
Slow
tell you
down,
something.
slow down. Hold on,
Hold
see,
on, wait just a
hold
while
on,
ago.
Rose girl. Hold on, mute your mic, Rose girl.
Boy.
Come back again. Where you say what?
You have teachers that are done.
Done for what? Done for where?
No, they are
Area.
done.
Children.
As in,
Area
or
done.
even if
Police.
they're not done, but them know done and them are paying money.
I mean, things.
Jesus have
Right.
Oh,
mercy.
wow.
So therefore, what Rose Girl has said, I can agree because you do have teachers
Oh,
who know
Jesus.
a certain girl or girls living in a certain community and they are in alignment with the Don. And the Don give them, and they basically have to sleep with that female or the female them have to sleep with the teacher. When they hear in Jamaica say, yo, enough girls that get free grades, believe me, Miss
Free
J. Miss
grades.
J, do you know
Free
that
grades.
you have people in Jamaica, females and males.
You sure that's not at the
They never yet
university
sit
level?
C. They never yet sit CSEC in idea them gone. They never yet do one CSEC exam, but they have CSEC papers.
I where the bumbo clat I go on pan up
Miss
here.
J, that be nice.
I where I go on pan up here.
Yeah, man, you have females, males who have never sat a CSEC exam or a CAPE exam in their lives, but
Just buy
because
the
of their
paper.
relationship with the teacher or a certain
Ah,
person in
Jesus.
administration, they do have CSEC papers. Me just leave it. This is Miss J.A. But I true me I tell you Miss J.A.
Wow.
All right, it's a
The
teacher,
system
you
out
see,
here.
you
You
see
see the
like
system
here.
out
Go on,
here.
goody.
You
Yep.
see the system out here, Miss J.A. He not just want
Wow.
fix, he want root up. He
That's what me
want
say. And
clean out
if it
system
deletes
something.
everything and start over
Miss
fresh.
J.A. Miss
Yeah,
J.A.
yeah,
and
Miss
try
J.A.
to
as it pertains to
you have to
C-sect, you have
clean
a
it out.
Hold
system.
on,
You
let me
have a
hear CJ.
system
Hold on, CJ.
after
Let me hear
Rose
Rose
Gold.
Girl. Hold on. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
One
see,
Rose
if you
Girl.
go
Come.
clean it out, it start to
Mm-hmm.
say from which part you go start from. Nobody no want do it.
Yep.
Miss J.A., you see which part you have to go clean up the system?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to do it because if you cannot clean one system and start at the bottom, you have to
True.
Because
start
in a
from the top.
retrospect,
You
you know,
have to
if
start
you're
At
from
the
the
end,
pitney,
root of
if
the
them.
you're pitney is
problem.
a, if you're pitney is a, them all have a foreign parent, you know. And enough of them I get a lick back, you know, a kick back then call it in America, you know. When the foreign parents I take care of the pitney in Jamaica,
Yeah,
when the
my
pitney
root
some
and
of
have
the
to
pitney
start from the
done no
head.
blood clot. And
Don't
when the
start from the
pitney I
head.
get A in a class every week, them I get A because they know say the foreign pitney them are foreign I go get them local change in them pocket. Cause me not understand. So wait the hold on there, slow down.
Yeah, Miss J.A. Miss
What?
J.A. Me know you try to process it, but that's true. That's true. Miss J.A.
So
know we
they
don't lie
make
over
up
here.
paper, wanna make up paper and
Miss
so
J.A.
how
there's
is that
also a system.
beneficial to the children? Explain to
Miss
me.
J.A.
How is that
there's
beneficial to the
also
children though?
them can use it to get work, Miss J.A.
Oh, I'm
Miss
sorry.
J.A.
I don't
the-
understand Jamaica.
Miss
Sorry.
J.A. there's
But
also a
Miss J.A.
system. I don't know if Kemar or Ricky know about it, but there's also a
I'm
system
sorry.
where I don't know if Rose Gold
Mm-hmm.
know about it. There's
Mm-hmm.
also a system where Miss J.A. you can pay for your CSEC. So, like for example, if
Oh,
you
go
need,
on,
I'm gonna
up, yeah,
say
man.
throw out some random
You
numbers
can
now.
pay for your degree too.
So the numbers I'm gonna throw out in an accurate Miss J, but just
Yeah, but
listen
me
to
know
the
what
way
you
me
say.
the gist of
Yeah,
what me I
yeah.
say.
Mm-hmm.
If you need a 3, right? So you pay to get 1 3 now on subject, maybe matter English. The person probably charge you at 20 grand. You need a 2, you go up to 60 grand. You need a 1, you do 100,000
Me
that.
can't buy that today, though.
And that's in CSEC me I tell you about.
But Miss J.A., then they talk
So,
about that.
so okay.
What about a
One thing
lot
I
of
love
people
about
You
picnic?
hold
ever
on now,
say, Auntie?
TJ, because that's
You
I
have
love
people who
about
pay for
Jamaican
them
kids.
CSEC and them
That's why I
kid.
said
Is it
that's
of
why
who
that's
have degrees
hold on,
to
CJ.
Jamaica, Miss J.A.?
But hold on,
They've
CJ.
never
Let me say
sat in a
something.
university classroom before.
In thing. See, let me say something. Because that is the difference between Jamaican kids and American kids. Because one thing about American kids, they chat, then chat, then chat,
One day,
then
Auntie,
chat.
you hear me?
Hold on, CJ, me I hear you. Jamaican kids, them different. They will keep secret. Because enough of way I get molested that we keep it secret until we come off foreign and can talk about it and grape and honest
Yeah,
in them.
because so me in out a while ago,
Jamaican,
yeah. So me,
hold on, CJ, hold on.
yeah.
Because in American
Auntie,
kids them different. Jamaican kids them keep secret because remember
Why
tell you
CJ go
something.
fix your connection?
yeah.
Imagine me I get one in a school and me know say me not get one. Eventually me go tell my friend and me go tell somebody else. In America, so the American people them say then chat, then chat, then chat. But Jamaican people them the Jamaican parents they raise their kids for no talk. Not tell the business, don't talk outside the house, don't tell anything because as a parent, you know your child is not getting one in school. You know your child is not smart. Me can't come and tell them everything about my pitney. And me not have to ask no teacher. Me not have to ask my no teacher about my child. That's crazy to
Yeah, man,
me.
Auntie, you're right about that. That's true.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah, man, Auntie, have people we buy them CSEC and them kit. Yeah, man, but you have to pay a certain amount of money. So, like, you want a 3, as me say, you pay 20 grand for argument's sake. You want a 2, you pay 60. You want a 1. And remember, they have 2 different ones, you know. You have
Miss
1,
J,
we just have 1, and you have 1 with distinction.
Miss
Miss
J.
J.A.
So, you
Eh?
know,
If
if
you
you want a distinction,
What
you
are the
don't,
My
names? Give me a
dumb
second.
Why
pitney.
pay fee?
you don't
Give me,
have
give, give
money
me,
you have to
give me
pay,
a
Auntie
one
J.A.
second.
Believe
Give me
me.
1 second, there, please, and
Believe
that.
me, Auntie, believe me.
Where's it? Go on,
Miss,
CJ. Go on, Ricky, sorry. Yeah, Ricky. You're hungry,
yeah.
no?
So so I understand, or you don't understand this, where there's so many people walking around here in America that we so live. I don't know
Yes.
that
Yes.
have masters and bachelors and all of these fucking certifications as on
Mm-hmm.
the planet, and I pay them pay sheet.
You know, you know, so the other side of America, I know, Ricky.
But Miss
But
J.A.
we
Um,
know
e-
them, we
e-
know
e-
them, we know
especially,
them. But we don't really
especially,
know them.
So, yeah, no, like
especially.
Ricky, I tell
Well,
you, say, that's true.
listen now.
Mm-hmm.
Especially nurses. It wasn't that very long ago when there was a whole ring that was busted of nurses who were having
Yes, Ricky.
nursing
True.
I
degrees
remember
and
that, Ricky.
everything that
Mm-hmm.
that never go on school to become no nurse, but they somehow get
Mm-hmm.
one man or one place or one part and get
Yeah.
the whole nurses fucking degree and certifications and everything.
It went string from Florida, come up to New York.
Exactly.
I remember it.
That's not that cliche and that's not that unheard of. Even that military, there are some people that were paying for their degrees because degrees get you promotions, and there's a lot of people that got busted from doing those things.
Miss J, that's why you
I have
see
something new.
in New York
Me
now,
not
New
me
York
not
not
fi-
even want to see nothing from no other state. Because
Exactly.
they were in it so deep.
I think
New
they
York were
changed
in
that
it
law now.
so
Yeah,
deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to see a certification. If you don't have a New York certificate, they don't want to see it from no other
yeah.
state.
I went to a job and when I told them about my bachelor's, they gave the school information or whatever. Then they went to do their own research.
Exactly.
They went to do their own research.
There are people right now. There are a lot of that degree holders who have. If you ask them 2 plus 2, they have to think hard about it before they can come up
Exactly.
with the right
That's
answer.
crazy. Wow.
So
But Ricky,
But
me understand that if you buy from outside, but why risk you went to school to become a teacher? Why risk that? Because once you find out
there are
that they're doing
teachers right
laws,
now.
mm-hmm.
There are
but
teachers right now who never got no fucking teachers
You
nowhere
can't
to give
bother.
them
You can't bother
teaching
with you,
degree
Ricky.
there's
You
some of
can't
and
them
bother
them a
today.
yard.
teach.
You can't bother.
But Miss J,
You can't
this is
bother.
what
Okay.
this is what damages system with picking one out
Only
there have
have the
the education,
qualification,
with
but
kids
they
them out
never
there
do
have the
the work for it.
dedication and the potential, and you have to put
Yeah.
money over it. We all put
Exactly.
money over it. That's what damages system now.
So
Look at
all right.
some people now. You
So
see
watch
some
this
people
now.
put.
Watch this, GG. Right? If
Mm-hmm.
me rich have my money, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
say my pitney, I go can get an upper hand and a step forward above his peers or her peers. And me have the money can put my pitney over the edge. I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to do it, and this is me as an
But is
honest
it
parent.
rich? Are these rich parents that we're talking about are just regular parents, or Ricky?
You don't see
That's the
much of them go to
difference I'm
prison
trying
one
to
day,
find
you know.
out.
If me come
Mm-hmm.
up on a piece of food, Miss J, and my pitney
Or
need to get
like
somewhere
a
in our
TikTok
life.
kind of money like that.
It don't matter what kind of
Okay.
money, which part it come from. If me have a piece of food, and me realize that my pitney I got
They can
school,
buy
and
away. So you're not
I
afraid.
can make it
But
easier for my pitney. But Miss J, these
but
things
Ricky,
have
you
been
see much of them go to
happening.
prison one day and I movie star, you know the movie
Yeah,
star them go to prison
movie
one day for it.
stars, all of these things because
You don't see it, Miss J,
Jay,
Yeah,
a
the
you know,
lot
you
of
know,
people
politician and all that.
remember
The
Fuller House? You remember
politician.
Fuller House?
Yeah.
You see the wife where used to the
Yes, of
auntie,
course I remember
she
that. I remember
yeah,
that.
big
Yeah, I
old
remember
scam.
that. But why would you
yeah.
want to risk
Ivy
that?
League,
But then the
Ivy
risk
League.
there. Then I
Because
risk.
them want
But
them
I
picnic at
understand.
Ivy
I
League and them
So
guess.
I'm
picnic
tell
don't
you
fly
something, man,
bat.
Miss J. I'm gonna
I
tell you something, Miss
guess.
J. You see when you are from, for example, right? Say me grow up poor and broke, and me know the struggles of life, and me know how my pitney go through the
Mm-hmm.
same struggle I me go through. As a parent,
Mm.
and this is me just speaking from me. If me
Yeah.
can make it better for my pitney have a struggle or me struggle in our life,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do it. 100% I'm gonna do it. And not just me, I'm just talk from my real place, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
if me and then this is another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Miss J,
The,
there's a
the rich
Hold
story.
on, make him
Listen,
finish.
listen,
Hold on, make
hold
him
on.
finish. Make him finish.
the rich
Mm-hmm.
palm color people them have been doing it since the beginning of time,
True.
and their
Mm-hmm.
kids have been wealthy from the things that they have done for
Mm-hmm.
their kids. For
It's
example,
our
the
dog not
orange
have the
man,
same look, Ricky.
right?
It's our dog
Right.
not
For
have the same
example,
look.
listen up. For example, the orange man, what rule we
Yes,
right now,
yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
right? Remember, I know when they come up for
Mm-hmm.
draft, you know.
No, that's already.
Fee
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Pupa money and he Pupa say, all right,
In
since it's
buying
some
way
money in
out
your
of
bank
that.
account,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right? And he put the money in and pitney account so pitney get drafted and then put the same on flat foot.
Mm-hmm.
So he
Mm-hmm.
can go. So I
Mm-hmm.
understand how certain things going at
But
this
Ricky,
place.
puss
If
and dog not
me
have the same look, though.
well, me have to go figure
Mm.
out which of them have been lucky in Mr. J if me I
Why
put
you
like
want to
me a
risk
dog, you
that,
know.
lad
But
God?
an idea, if my pitney
Okay.
can get ahead because of what
Mm-hmm.
I can do financially and I can
Mm-hmm.
do it, I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to do it.
I'm afraid.
Me not,
What a
Okay.
me not
different
want my
scale.
pitney
You
them
can't
struggle.
tell a person for you.
Yeah, me not gonna make my pitney them struggle if
Mm-mm.
me can make them not struggle. You mad?
Okay.
But Ricky, it's
No
not
way in
about
hell.
struggle, no. The problem is, when me look on me look
Fear
on
time.
as
Well,
if the child
this
doesn't
world,
have
this
the
world is not
brain,
fear.
Miss J, if the child
Yeah,
doesn't have the
that's true.
brain,
That's true.
you're gonna pay your money and
Yep.
then down the line it don't. You understand?
Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a chance I'm
And
willing
then
to
you
take.
have Miss J, you have a
But
lot of
Ricky,
poor people picking out
but
they have the
mema,
brain, and
yeah,
then
but
they put them in a
yeah,
them space.
that's true.
That's
It's a chance.
That's
It's a
sad. That's a
chance.
sad reality. But
Listen, bro, tell her
the
this,
word on
right?
level, they say.
Jackass say we're on the level, and guess what? You have to level
That's
it. Your,
true. That's
if
true.
if you can level the playing field for your kids,
Mm-hmm.
I definitely will level the playing field for my kids because remember in the free pitting them what we have up everybody up in their box. If I say the free pitting them what we have, with strikes against them, what they not even earn yet.
True. That's
Because
true.
they look a certain kind of way, and
True.
especially so we are immigrant and them sitting there like a
Facts.
whole heap of stripes getting free pitting them before they
Yeah,
even reach nowhere. So if
that's
me
facts.
can make my pitney get back a couple of stripes, them me I go give it to them.
Okay.
I mean I hide and talk. If
You know me
me,
have one set of family, one cousin,
uh,
one of them him mother have one of them Miss J.A., right?
Mm-hmm.
Out of the one of them, you have teacher, lawyer, and pastor in a hit. You see the one on take the book, him tell him mother to stop send him to school and send him go learn trade. And poor me tell us him build him mother mansion right now. You see all of the professional them and
A
them
all
have
what
booksman,
student
teacher
no,
all
loans.
work there.
some booksman are good really.
Them have student
Booksman,
loans. But me have
yeah,
to remember,
still, yeah.
the more you go to school, if you're not rich, when you go to school, and your
Mm-hmm.
parents them can't pay for your education if you go to school,
Mm-hmm.
a student loan that you when you graduate today, you pay back that blood cost for decades upon
Yep,
decades. You still
yep,
pay back
yep.
student loan.
Uh-huh.
You can't even freaking enjoy your little earnings where you have because you
Yep.
have to pay back student loan.
Mm-hmm.
Me have a
Yep.
cousin where from where I like a picnic grew up. This picnic then at boarding school. She got private primary school,
That's
private
crazy.
basic school,
Ah, wow.
primary school, private.
Money
She
for
go
waste.
Westwood.
Mm-mm.
Westwood, everything, all the way up till college, and be a private school boarding. I can barely see
Too
my cousin
much.
once a
Mm-mm.
year, maybe sometimes see my cousin because she's always boarding, right? The
Mm-hmm.
last
Mm-hmm.
time I went to her graduation was from law school. She graduated valedictorian from Cooley Law,
Mm-hmm.
and all of these freaking what do you call it loans and things and everything what she did. And guess what? The opportunity come where she can just join the military and the military absorb all of her debt, and she did not fucking
Look at that. So where the
bat
law
an eye.
degree? So where the law
She's
degree
a
go?
she's a lawyer. She's currently one of the top JAG officers
Okay, so she's still going law, doing law.
in the
Okay.
military.
Because enough
Yes,
people
in
go
that.
Listen,
school and they get degree and they never do nothing, aka
Right.
me. Ever
But
do
the
but
thing
nothing
in the
with
is,
their
military you
degree.
can pursue.
yeah, but the thing is,
You
Miss
can
J,
pursue.
like you get all these degrees, but at the end of the day, unless, like I said,
Yep.
unless your parents are
Yep.
well off or better off, you have
Mm-hmm.
all of these stupid ass
Exactly.
loans
Mm-hmm.
that you're gonna have for the rest of your life
Your
until you
life.
either find out
Mm-hmm.
if you pay it off one altogether, or
Mm-hmm.
you join the military and make the military absorb those loans for you.
Mm-hmm.
Like at the end of the day, it's who can get ahead faster. It's a race in life. And if me can't push my pitney ahead,
Unfortunately, and that's
I make
facts.
my
Mm-hmm.
pitney go ahead, nobody can tell me if not do it.
Yeah.
Me not sugarcoat it. If me come up with a piece of food, my daughter got college next year, she
Mm-hmm.
not have to pay for go to college because me have my GI bill and stuff for me gear. So she not have
Mm-hmm.
to pay for that. So either way she go. So see, she have an upper leg in the world already,
Mm-hmm.
right? But she
Mm-hmm.
also got all these daggone scholarships.
Mm-hmm.
So we can kind of like shift that over to our brother because our brother next in the shoot,
Mm-hmm.
right? So at the end of the day is me glad say me can give my kids
Yeah.
something
But
that
what about the
everybody
parents that
don't have,
can't? What about
and
the parents that
and
can't? Yeah, I
the
understand what
parents
you're
that
saying.
can't,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
and then this is the thing, us in life, right? We the honest people in life, we always worry about the other people that can't,
Mm-hmm.
right? We can't too worry about other people that can't because we're gonna get stuck with them too. If you can, you do.
Wow.
Okay.
That's a dog eat dog world where we live in. That
Yeah,
if we
literally.
can,
Ricky,
we do.
You know the sad truth about it? The
Yeah.
persons who can't not even tell themselves that them can't do it.
Then
Because
can't.
you
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
out here
And let me tell you, I'm not afraid to tell nobody. I have 3 baby. I have 2 girl and a boy, and I have 3 baby father. And I rightly say done because me no search for no husband or not like that. When me need to tell myself, so the next man me meeting one pitney and then me just have pitney relationship now work for me or it can't work for me. Next thing me know, me end up with 10 picking and me can't manage. Hell no. Me tell myself from me I go to school, say, me want 3 pitney. So when you ask if you be very specific, me no want
That's true.
no pitney when me reach 50, I go to college. I me say me want my last pitney when me at 30. Me turn 30 the 15th of February. Me have my son the 20th of February. The only thing me never tell God say when me a ask that he said the 3 of them did for be for one man, cause probably me don't get it away there.
Miss J, it's a lot of things that people talk about money and things with Pitney. Me can't, you know, because you see, for me first grand Pitney, she a nerd, you know. I have a nerd. And sometimes when she do some stuff, it's just hard for me, we punish her. Because the book, when you come onto the book, it's for gear one, so we can't keep her one place. It's for gear some work for do, but tell you turn when you finish. We just don't know what else to do. Which the teacher tell we say we cannot help it because that's our nerd child. They finish their works like that. And we can't punish him. You understand? Because she did do her work. Like when I understand what they say, what people that like use to pay them money to go through and say, with me and for my grandchild now, me just have to just put myself in a one position and say, listen, this is who she is. She choose education over everything. It's just weird. If you meet her, you find out it's weird to you. Your girl if you go do so, me tell him if you got 100, it doesn't make no sense to it. She done it and come back and do what she want to do.
I mean, every child is different. I mean,
yes,
I guess I can understand both sides where Ricky is concerned about paying for do something, but what about the ones that are not paying? The teacher just like them and then no sir. As a teacher, I would risk it because you're gonna get yourself in a trouble and lose your certificate and all and sit there. And that's what I said in Jamaica, we have rules and all and sit there.
The money. There a lot of people, you have to get into the system, a lot of people there that take it and just say, "Cho, and money, me have something to do with that." So that's it's true. Just what it is.
Unfortunately.
My auntie teaches 15 years, you know, and every day she encouraged me, who she go and go do a teaching course. You know why I don't want to be a teacher?
Why?
If you do it, you don't love it, it don't make sense to do it. And me learn from a very tender age.
If you don't love your job, where you do?
You see a basic school child, they repeat everything them parents say. Me witness me sit down in a class with my auntie and one little girl come to school and she not have no book, no pencil. And my auntie that said to her, and she said, Rose, where is your book and your pencil? You look up at her and say, me not have none. My mother say, look here, you figure me it. Right?
Wow.
Basic school. You see primary school picking parents want to come fight you because you have some parents them now go find out what is happening why teacher have to talk to them child one certain type of way. And you see some high school people, me sorry, me say this all the while, they still left primary school and go straight to work because a man and woman them because them have to secret to their mother and their father. So mother and father can't talk to them and then come to school come behave like to them and teacher is friend and me know they funny. Because my temper can go from 0 to 100.
Yes, so you have to know.
Any job at all you choose, you have to have the passion and the drive to do it. Because I chose teaching because my grandma was a teacher. And she would have inspired me to become an educator. But not in the like being in there when them teach in a teacher's college. But tell people say, yo, when I feel are totally two different something because you're basically a learn on the job, Miss J.A. Because in a teacher's college, you hear them tell about Jean Piaget, Sigmund Freud, and all the different theories and them stuff like that. When you go in a classroom, you basically learn by your own. Come here, tell us you have students, or you have to exercise patience. But come here, tell us sometimes students try, you know, but you have to exercise patience. And you have to really love it. That's why me personally, yeah, you hear me, Miss J? But then nobody hear me. Hello?
Yes,
We
yes.
hear
Yeah.
really.
That's why
Oh,
me
okay.
personally as a teacher, I go down to the students, them level. So like for instance, me have students when me the Jamaica, them address me as yo my G, wagwan, all of them something there. You know the shrips, all of them something there. Because that's the relationship I build with the students. So like for instance, I remember teaching a particular grade 4 class, and Miss J.A., this was like me like teachers the low stream, the slow one them. And for that particular stream, when I did teach Miss J.A., I remember I did buy one something from overseas where it is a stamp. So it have different something on it. Like when I say good job, nice work, or I did have different color.
Oh, that's
So
cute.
I remember one day now, I never carry go to class. You know, my students them say to me, Mr. Johnson, oh you have man, do you work or you not even mark? What kind of style that Mr. Johnson? You have man, do you work or you not even mark it, you not even a stamp my book
What
and all
grade
them
are we
say me.
talking about? What age
Fourth
is what
grade.
grade?
So
Fourth grade.
Teacher John you still have to set certain boundaries because I don't like that tone there with them
That
again.
sounds
When
fucking
them
crazy
call
to
me, yo,
me.
and them something there?
Not like
That
that tone
No,
sounds
there.
man,
crazy
because
to
when they're
me.
teaching
That
us some
sounds crazy
schools,
to me.
when they're teaching us some schools, Kemar, like in ghetto areas, you
I
can't go and like
understand
get
that, but you have
too.
to set boundaries.
Me
I'm a
not care
sound,
what
I'm a
kind of
sound.
name with me now.
There are boundaries that are set, because them know say me a type of
You must
teacher
be
like this.
mad.
When I work
Sorry, you
time,
have
I
to
work
call
J.A.
me all
time.
the time.
When I play time, I
From my
play
name,
time.
Mr.
If it's
Baker.
not in the home, you cannot.
But
But
nothing
some
else.
in the home, remember say start from in the home,
Right,
And
that's true.
sometimes you have to understand, say a lot of teacher, Remember, I know Miss J.A. Me and I go have 40 picnic we yard, say I feel we picnic them. And the teacher might be sung in a class and teach 40 picnic to 30 something picnic. We have to understand why them they go through too as a, you understand, as a parent. And we teach you picnic from we for the year. The things that my granddaughter thinks no teacher can call home about nothing about her. And she know, even my daughter from she they go to school, I tell her every day. Me say any day a teacher call about you, you know
Be
the
something good.
outcome.
Am I rule that? Am I rule that from day one?
Miss J, all right, Miss J. For example, argument's sake, I probably can teach your daughter, Ricky, children and Kemar for argument's sake, and I can address them as, good morning, class, and them say good morning, sir, or Mr.
Yes.
Johnson, whatever, and me and them good. While they have some Miss J.A. no care, oh yeah, try to tell them to say good morning, sir, whatever. Them just not gonna tell you that. Them not gonna say morning, my
It's in the
general,
home.
morning, my G, morning, my this. You know, as the educator, you do it wrong, but you
Disagree
have to
with that.
just be with them in
No,
that regard.
sir. Boy, sir.
It
That
come
sound like
from
when
in
they
the
on the
home.
corner with a road on
Even
the end.
talking, Miss J.A., let me tell you something. You see,
What y'all
sometimes
say?
it just it's a matter of how them raise. To make no mistake when him say I wish what. I
That's
remember
true.
I go somewhere go work, you see? When me there there, every time they send this little boy come a shop, every time, hey, go tell the bartender say you want this and that and that and that. You see, first time a little boy come to me say to him, say, stop right there, so. But here when them send you come a while ago, you see, when you come to me, you go ask me for please for anything them I ask you. I'm gonna tell you something, Miss J. You see, before me left right there, so, them penny they have manners. And you know, say, a man cuss. One of them mother said, me not understand, me son not take on to people and find you come. I could have take them and send them anyway, Miss J. I could have
Yep.
asked them, cause guess what? You see, if them a send them to me stand up at shop doorway and me hear when them a send them come. You see, by the time they reach over which part me there, a statement correct and fits. Yeah?
Let me tell you something.
And
Miss
me
My
used
daughter
to,
have
yes,
my
when
daughter
me,
have friends, and I've been the parent. But out of all of my daughter, them friend group, we have about 12 away in a group, as single mothers in a group in a New York. Me the only one them don't fuck with. It's always Miss J, you don't laugh, you don't smile with us, we're not friends. And my daughter always telling my mother is not a friendly person. Me not friend no blood clot pitney. Me no pitney and no friend.
Miss J.A., me feel
Because
like
that's how it
say,
starts. That's how it starts.
right, me feel
Once
like say, it
them know so
besides
them
the
can
point.
talk to you anyway and them can do anything, they will
Right.
take advantage of that.
Me
You
feel
have to
like say no
stop it as
matter
a
where the people
teacher.
them grew up, where the people them
Yeah,
born.
as a teacher,
Because,
TJ, you have to say, I will not accept that.
right.
That is not acceptable in my classroom. It's Mr. or Miss.
Me no
What
know
Well,
the
that's
who.
not
fuck is
true,
wrong
Miss
with
J.
y'all?
Miss J,
Y'all bug me
me nah
out.
dispute, where you and Kamara say because it's the truth. That's how we were taught.
Well,
But
on
when
there,
you really go to Miss J
no,
in
no,
a,
That's
like,
when you
crazy.
give me a
really go
second
there in
there,
a
CJ.
working
Well,
world,
on there, CJ. Let me
Me play
try
with Pitney,
once
so me
again
not care.
to
Don't do
try and put
anything.
things in perspective for a lot of
Oh,
people that
that.
don't understand certain things, right? When it comes down to perspective on kids in these schools and some of these areas, right? You see, when they can, people never respect you a certain kind of way, and you can
Mm-hmm.
rap with them,
Mm-hmm.
that could also save your life.
Me
Right.
agree with that, but then also there's certain level where you know cross as teacher. Cause when me I go to school, you have a teacher where her name was Miss Mitchell. She had a teacher where no matter if you're at school down or where you come from, where you're born, where you grow, you not talk to she any type of way. And it wasn't out of fear, it's because of how she set her standards and she expect
My
what she
principal, Miss Lane, was the
expects.
same way. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody, the done for the school, the teacher, everybody respect her and treat her a certain kind of way. Them not ramp with Miss Mitchell a certain type of way. Them just not doing
Yeah,
it.
man, come
And them
on, but
not hurt her a road need. I mean, I ask you.
Miss J, again, we were taught
Nobody not
in
teacher
college,
not
and
call me no yo boy or you
we
know,
were
You can't be
taught
friend. You have to
until
no, me
separate
not
the
do that.
two. You have to
right,
separate the two.
right. There's a
Friendship
Yeah.
particular
from
course we do in
discipline.
a college where teacher that we call professional development, but it truth that in fact, auntie, I just the
Mm-hmm.
truth, Again, even though I was taught and we know this, you can't
Mm-hmm.
just go and do that because even when you try to do that, it don't work. And then that's why sometimes, so why you take enough time, especially to in Jamaica, you hear
Mm-hmm.
say enough teachers have classroom management skills, good and lack because what? I saw you have to deal with the students then because once them realize, all right, they talk to them, so them know say, all
Mm-hmm.
right, when I work time, I work time, when I joke time, I joke time. While
Mm-hmm.
you have some Miss J.A., yes, them follow the way throughout of how they were taught, and
Mm-hmm.
these kids them never ever listen to them. Even in a primary school, slash high school, the kids them never ever listen to them because they might
Wow.
just feel like say, yo, you're too uptone, you're too,
Mm-hmm.
and true, you're this, you're that, you speak standard, this and standard that. They might feel like
Mm-hmm.
say, yo, you're too uptight and bougie and them something. So they're not going to
You
listen
have
to
teacher
you.
in a school, no matter where you feel about that, you have to listen to that teacher. End the discussion.
Yeah,
But
That
when I
seems
ever see
crazy
the
to
video,
me.
yeah,
when I ever see the video with the teacher and the student a fight over Spanish Town High School,
Wait, what?
no.
I'm so confused.
Mm-mm.
No?
there was a
Explain.
video.
Uh-huh.
I did just leave school, so this about 2010. I think it happened my year after me leave school. There was a very nice teacher, Miss Aratri. Is it just like how teacher J.A. say, you rap with them the way them rap with you? So
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ratcho was one of the teacher them. Respect you if you respect him. You see, one of them teacher there and him can have any type of conversation. Him a go stop, him a go listen to you. Him a go
Mm-hmm.
understand where you're coming from. But if him say excuse me, him expect you to excuse him. And
Okay.
I don't know
Right.
what happened
Yes.
today, The student, me only hear when the student walk up, because I one video I watch and me hear the student say, hey boy, and walk up to him. And Mr. Ratcho was a teacher, you would have never expect that from him. You see, when the
Mm-hmm.
boy box him and he grab him
And
up
he beat him like a
and
two boy
gird
are
him and the
fighting.
two
Deal
of
with
them
him wicked.
at it in the school. And you know, some losing work over it. And you could have clearly say, the student come and bad him up because Spanish Town High School was that school. When me say,
Mm-hmm.
you're the pan school compound and a regular security guards we have a police and from a day to days when you see the people when you see school upon lockdown and a man a run down man over there a school uniform and machete and you have few of them school out there. I say this to say that if you can bond with your student in a way will help you, it better for you.
In a
So
some
Yep.
in
me
a
get
in
to
a some
tomorrow
part.
say and me
You
get
can bond with your student,
with teacher J.
growth girl, but not the tone where teacher Johnson said, me not agree with that none tal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but
Kemar,
see
in the
why?
ghetto, it is
Yeah.
hard. I think teachers are more
That's why them
hard.
go to school so them can learn. Well, I know
All right, but
that is.
why you
Hold
think
on,
when them
guys. Hold
teachers
on.
teaching a
The
ghetto,
reason
Kemar?
why you go to school is so that you not only to learn ABCs and CXEs, so that you can socialize and
that's
integrate
what I
into the
thought.
wider
That's what
society.
I
Means so
thought.
you have to learn certain etiquette, certain
So we're
societal
holding these
etiquette.
kids
End
down.
of
We're
discussion. Me not
not
agree with
changing.
that.
We're holding the kids down. They're not learning anything. So we're saying
Miss
because
J,
they're from the ghetto, we
some of them are
continue
gonna come
to
at school.
highlight the same ghetto mentality. So how do we change that trajectory of these children? How do we change that? If you're telling me,
Miss
I
J.
didn't grow up in a ghetto in Jamaica. I grew up in a rural area, in a rural area. So I don't know. Nothing will not about me. That makes sense to me. because I grew up with Miss and Mr. Even at 47, I still address people as Mr. and Mr. In America is where I learned where people say Mr. and Mr. Mr. and Mr. is disrespectful. They don't like it. So they would tell me, I don't like to hear about sir or miss or ma'am. They don't like to hear that. Right? But I grew up with those things. So where do we come from where we're selling us based on where they're from? We're saying discipline is not necessary or respect is not necessary. I don't understand that.
As Miss Gigi said, it has to start from the home. And if it does start from the home, then that kind of be hard for one teacher to break all of them something that was a student. You get what I'm saying?
30 children.
So again, I agree with what Kemara said. I agree with what Miss J. I agree with when I said trust and believe. I not dispute that. But in a society like now, Kemar, you can't.
Our teacher, let me ask you something. Remember when I said that you being in school is not only to learn about your CXCs and what you have to do, but it's for you to integrate. Right. So hold on. So because the teacher said, him come from Arnett Garden, so we have to treat him like Arnett Garden lifestyle, right? And the teacher continue on that part, and then that child get big now and start work at Walmart because him always sleeping in bed till sun hot. We not for fire him at Walmart when he come, we almost understand. So I saw him come from, I saw him raise. Madness. Madness.
I see what you're saying.
That is what's going to happen when you teach them and treat them all them raise and stuff. Then it's going to leak into society, and they're going to be the menaces of society.
Exactly.
But Kemar, you can also look at it this way. You can also look at it over a period of time. With Teacher J doing thing. The student just are gonna learn some form respect from him, all the while we are going to him and say yo, and him never disrespect with them just might surprise him one day and come and say good morning, sir.
No, me feel like I got do more good than bad.
Right, overall. Because they have students that address me as that. Them say, wow, sir, you're good.
He might meet them at a place. All right, some of the strictest teacher them will teach me. Remember, every teacher will ever teach me.
You don't have to be strict. Well, you don't have to do what Miss Teacher J.A. does either. But you don't have to be strict to be a good teacher.
Exactly what I was saying, Kemar, because I believe, right, that respect is earned, right? Respect is earned and should be given to everyone. My whole thing is there's certain people of authority that I was raised where they automatically get respect. People in authority automatically get respect. So and if a child is coming to your school and you're saying it's okay with some of them I say good morning Teacher J, but some of them I say wagwan.
Yes.
So how do we discipline? How do we manage that?
What we also have to understand, right? What we have to understand, we as human beings will learn. We base our emotions off a consistency.
Exactly.
So if you have Kemar that is consistently disrespectful and consistently doing certain type of stuff, you got to treat Kemar according. So if Teacher J.A. consistently do that with the students, what's going to happen is that you're going to have this one person who's going to disrespect him so bad that he's going to stop doing it. And because they consistently used him in that way, when him change, they're not going to accept it.
Yes. You have to lay it out from the beginning. And that's what I believe in disciplining children from them born. You start teach kids. A lot of times we start when it's too late. No, man, I'm going to get you in, man. No, I'm going to get you in a second. Give me a second, Mr. T. But let me tell you something. That's why I believe in discipline from the beginning. Right? From my child was born, I never wait till she had 2, 3, 4. I start from the beginning. Once you start doing something out of context, but now I'm going to wait for say, oh my God, she's too young. Start from the beginning, right? If you walk into a classroom, you lay out your rules in your classroom. You lay out your rules in your classroom.
Fun, jovial teacher.
And let me tell you something. Kids love discipline. No matter what you guys think, kids love discipline. I don't care what no one said. Kids love. Look at the parents that they usually take advantage of. Look at the parents that take advantage of. The one that were easy going and not have no layout and no discipline. Those are the one they take advantage of. I don't agree with that prospect of life. Go ahead, Mr. T.
Mr. T, were you following the whole conversation?
No, exactly the whole conversation.
But if I get it, man, in get your drift. So, tell me in get your drift.
So what happened with Mr. T, pretty much, Teacher Johnson is one of those teachers where, because you come from Arnett Garden, you come from Tivoli, And you know, say a certain broad top to go on there, him allow him students to say, well, go on, boss, yo, man, and those type of behaviors. Because you have to deal with them because they come from the ghetto, so you can't treat them like everybody else.
When it comes to discipline, there's no two-tier system. There's just one system of discipline. And discipline comes from doing what's right to make you a productive and functional human being in society. Whenever you go to school and you're training to go to school, right? Whenever you get enrolled in school and them teach you, you learn English, math, science, and whatever. But at the same time, you learn how to be punctual. You learn how to have respect. What they're doing is preparing you to go out into society because you're gonna get yeses and nos. You're gonna be facing with conflict and all the. You learn conflict resolution skills when you go out in the world. To understand, so when people tell you something, or your boss tell you something, you know, if you real up and want to fight him, there are more constructive ways of addressing issues. And one of these things, what we have to be very careful about, because women are listening to the conversation about. Wherever you grow up does not define you as a human being. It's the changes that you make in life that defines you as a person. So when me know good people will come from ghetto, more productive people will own business and all kind of stuff will come from ghetto. You know, it's just that your parents live there and you grew up there and you were dealt up like a card. But you can make a change to come out of the ghetto. I do not accept certain kind of behavior like this where me feel say when you are a teacher, you should command respect. And what you do is this. Okay, for example, this you can use this as a training manual. Whenever you show up to work, or say you go for your job interview and you show up at work for the first day, there are formalities. Right? Because me run a department. There are formalities. Good morning, Miss J.A. Your job is this and that and blah, blah, blah. If you have any issues, you contact HR. Here's the help desk if you have issues with your computer. There are formalities that you follow. Whenever you're in a teaching in a classroom, the same formalities, you have to let the students know who you are because they've never met you before. You lay down your rules and said, listen, you're late once, you can get a little warning. You're late twice, me warn you twice. The next time you're going to the principal office. All these things. Kids are not your friends. I keep telling people this thing.
Yes.
Parents are not, and kids are not your friends. You could love kids and hug them and treat them with all the respect in the world, but there has to be boundaries. And whenever you have these gray areas, this is where you have parents partying with their kids in a Weddy Wednesday and doing all these things. And I say, my girl, big up yourself, and I wine on social media and I do batty bunks on social media because you're graying up the lines. When I was growing up, I never had no gray lines. My granny and my granny, my mother, my father, my father, and a picnic. And I saw it go. You understand me? I deal with, and we can't come with no foolishness. No, your granny want to be your friend and go party with your mother and the whole generation. Where are the boundaries? I'm going back on mute because I like to listen attentively. I love the conversation, boy.
Thank you, Mr. T. But there it is. You understand, Mr. CJ, what we're saying? We're not saying you're doing anything wrong. We're saying that you might have to, because, and this is the problem that I usually have. Right? Hold a second, CJ, let me say something. Because this is the problem I have. My daughter had this one teacher, and the teacher was, I think she was in my 4th grade. She went to an all-girls school in the Lower East Side. It was one of those, top schools, whatever. And she had this one teacher. And she was having some blurred line with the students, right? She would have the child, one particular child, sit at her desk, right? And that child would be on her desk every day, sit right next to her. And my daughter came home and she said, Mommy, it looked away because this one child, no matter what she did, she wasn't being punished because she's noticing at 4th grade that this was a teacher's pet. And I went to the school. I didn't make a big deal out of it. I told the teacher I want to have a meeting with her. And I had a meeting with her and I explained to her that you're in a school where you're teaching all girls, right? And we cannot have children, like little girls, feel like this one is more special than the rest, right? If you're rotating, rotate. One day this yours, the next day, and you rotate, the children sitting at your desk. Right? And the reason why I had to have the meeting with her because she was a brand new teacher and she was a young teacher. And a lot of times teachers, especially young teachers, right out of teachers college, they don't understand classroom and children and all that stuff because book smart is different from the practical, right? So I had to have the conversation with her, and she respected the conversation that I had. And the next day, my daughter said, "Mommy, no one is allowed to sit at the desk with a teacher." Right? She respected that conversation because at the end of the day, sometimes you young teachers need to be taught these little minor things that to you guys is not a big deal, but it is a big deal in long term. The long term is the process that we're dealing with where children are concerned. We're telling you at our age, we can remember the great teachers. My principal I had in high school was the best person I've ever met as a human being, not only a principal, but the best. But she was a disciplinarian. We know that we have to respect her. When Miss James is coming, we have to hide anything we're doing. Miss James cannot find out anything that we're doing because of the respect, even though she was a disciplinarian. You understand? Kids love discipline. No matter what you think, they do. I think that as a young teacher, CJ, you are blurring line with students.
I do too.
And if you're looking for a long term as a successful teacher, you have to start thinking about these blurred lines that you're doing. You
And
have
teacher,
to step away from your norm. Listen to what we're saying and saying that, you know what? These things make sense. These blurred lines is a problem because in long term, what you will face is the kid, a student could say, "Oh, the teacher, am I a man? This is not my friend. This is not my boy, my people." You understand? And here goes, you get in a trouble where you cannot get out of. Children are devious and demonic. I have a child and I'm saying that. You have to be careful with children because their minds are still being developed. You understand? And children watch what you're doing. Children watch what you're doing. And all it takes is one child to say something bad about you or put you in a position where you cannot get out of. Stop blurring lines with children. It should be formal, it should be in writing, and it should be uniform. Everything should be across the board as a teacher. CJ, I am warning you. You have to stop blurring lines with students. Period, point blank.
And teacher, based on everything that you have said, not today, but overall, it seems like you like your profession. And I really believe that you're going to be a fantastic teacher. However, you're going to have some growing pains because sometimes, unfortunately, you have to separate yourself from the job sometimes. And I feel like you are a private person where you don't like problems. So you try to prevent them. And that's why you try to be the student friend. But unfortunately, you cannot be them friend. You can't. You just can't. Not in that profession.
Well,
there's a few. Let me tell you something. There's a few professions. There's a few professions. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ricky. Sorry.
All right. So when you come on to CJ, and it is the way that he moved forward with his classes, especially the ones in Jamaica, right?
Yes.
I can kind of understand the reason why he does what he do. Right, because going against the grain sometimes in those troubled areas, and a lot of people can attest to this. Whenever you go against the grain, sometimes that could cost you your life. So you got school.
Okay, I was just about. Thank you.
And the strict teachers and all of these things, right? All it takes is for one of these kids, whether like Mr. Johnson.
You don't have to be strict though.
Right? It's not about strict, right? Or stern. Let me not use strict. Stern, right? Or a teacher that's upstanding, or one that people will look at and say, "This guy, right? That's what we can't do. Ramp with Mr. J, right? Because Mr. J is this, right?" What you find a lot of times is this: some of these kids, especially in the inner city, right? Then we do Mr. J things, and if them personal do Mr. J things, then we go home and tell them parents that Mr. J had this and Mr. J had that, and then they will leave with Mr. J when Mr. J are going hard and do things to Mr. J. So I believe.
I believe
right?
that.
I believe. Listen, what I say. I believe that Mr. J sometimes probably is trying to not go against the grain when it comes down to some of these kids because of the fear
Right, yes.
That's what I
comes
said.
with
He
it.
might try to prevent problems, but
Right?
so he might do
But
a lot.
I get it. So, sometimes it might look as if Mr. J need to toughen up and be more strict and all of these things. But Mr. J, I look at me and say, yo, you know what? Me, I just try to create an environment so my kids then can learn, so me can go about my business, and me
Yes.
get them, and me get them
Right.
respect from them and from them parents. Because when they go, man, they tell them parents, say, "Oh, Mr. J, mad cool," and then them parents, sister them, I get good grades. Then I have to worry about Mr. J. Mr. J, I want to G them, and then I go make sure that Mr. J can walk a road, and I have to worry about nothing.
Right,
You can say
because
something,
Hold on, but what is the
I've had
percentage? Hold a second, guys, because when I
It's
hear
an
this
isolated
conversation, I don't know.
percent.
What is the percentage of that?
So the percentage, right? I'm going to say this, right? You don't know you don't know if that's a percentage until something goes awry. And when something goes awry, find out that was wrong. But
Yeah,
then
me
But
Mr.
just
J
but
mentioned
get
but
up
but
and
but
1%.
but Ricky, it
Not
can
1%.
also go the opposite way, right? If he's one of
Miss
those
J.
friendly teacher where you know them can buzz and talk with, then guess what? That can also go the opposite way too, right? In these
it can.
conversations,
Miss
If there's
J.
an
You have to use
right?
no
allegation, him
Ricky if you
can't
know about
beat
the path.
it.
You can lose your life, you know. You losing a
But
life, you know what I'm saying?
let me tell you
A
something.
lot of
Let me
times.
tell you something, Gigi. You lose your life, me lose my life. Me can't. Me working on management. I'm deal with clients, residents every day. All me can do is go talk to one of especially this one resident that I have that, you know, he suffered from PTSD from the military. And once he start drinking,
You can't lose your life.
him not even allowed in my office, but when I'm by myself. So let me tell you something. If you choose your profession if you can do it, you do it the right way.
Because there's
Because
always going to be
teachers,
some amount of risk.
yes, exactly. We can't say, oh, we gotta do this because you're living in
I
a
work in
fear,
an
you don't want
office. Me can't lose
somebody.
my life. The
That don't
chair can drop where I'm a
to
drop on the
me,
head.
CJ is putting himself in a position where he's blurring lines. That's just my opinion. He's
Right. And
blurring
Miss
line with
J.
so Miss
students.
J,
That's
When
my
you're a
so
lot of
point.
teacher come out and talk right now, then tell her what they go through in a school, especially in the inner city, where parents come and threaten them. Then
yes, Ms. J, you have
you
teachers that
understand?
teach within the inner city. We're being paid extra money just to teach in the inner city.
Same way in
Because
America. Same way.
And may I tell you, say, yo,
And it
it
go
it it
back
it
to
it,
when
it,
me
it kind
say,
of devious for teaching of those areas, Ms. J. So, Ms. J, I agree with what you and Kmart say. I mean, I listen carefully and especially when Mr. T say. But what I say is, Ms. J, if not every student, though, will address you as yo. So you have someone still call you, when says, good morning, sir, good morning, ma'am, good morning. You have students that still do that. But in areas
Miss
like all at
J.
Tivoli Garden, at Spanish Town High School, at St. Catherine High School, you won't find teachers
Injured high
kind of being
school.
addressed as sir and ma'am. You have teachers
This is crazy.
where for instance, let me give you an example of a female teacher. The students address her as like they would have said, Wagwan, Misty, sister girl, stuff like that, because of the relationship she built with the students then. No, she knows
How can
that
I
wrong, you
Jamaica
know.
this day? Which part is
No, Miss J is not Jamaica. You're using they're talking about most schools in the inner city.
Right.
Because
and
So
most
and
schools in
Jamaica?
the
everywhere
inner
in
city, it's
Jamaica
a
and
Come
threat.
here,
J.
Gigi, come here.
It's a
When
threat.
Jamaica is
Right.
Jamaica, me not care what I say no. To let God honest truth.
Miss
Because
J, you some
wait,
now an inner
let me
city
say
school.
something. Let me say
And a people
something.
gonna spit in your
That
face.
let me hear what me say no. But this is the way me tell when me have this conversation when me choke up on. Because if them come on the first world, even with those bad attitudes, and then come on the first world, then going at people them job, best if them don't have them attitude there. Let me tell you something. We have to stop make excuses for bad behaviors. Go ahead,
I'm
Mr.
saying
T.
learning is
Mr.
not
T,
the only
Mr. T, go and
thing
talk,
for
because we can't
school. It's
bother.
to integrate
Okay,
overall in society. So you
okay.
have to fix them.
Me have something.
I understand that.
Me have something to say to because me I listen to the conversation here and me I try
Mm-hmm.
to understand.
Mm-hmm.
It very complicated because you know I mean human being
Mm-hmm.
come with their complexities, right? And
Yes, of course.
we're not monolithic and we're not all the same. But what we
Of
cannot do,
course.
what we cannot sit here and do is make up excuses for dysfunctional behavior. And when they graduate from school, they have to go out into the world. What is your job as a teacher? Is to mold that student and to make them the most productive and the best and most disciplined person.
Right,
And
Mr. T, that is what you're doing through teaching.
Teacher. So this is what me I said to you is this. You see, okay, a lot of people when they go into companies, they do not know how to get promoted. And this is one of the things that we talk to mostly black people about is how you get promoted in a company. You set yourself apart from others. You try to do things to invent the wheel at your workplace. When I say improve the process to make it more efficient. So if you come in and it's a 10-step process, you try to make it into 7 and present it to the boss for your next review. And this is how you get raises and stuff like that. When you go into a classroom to teach students, you don't go there as a big dumpling and just go there and go teach and collect some money. You try to do your best in order to make these people, these students, productive citizens. And what you do is this. So if I were in one of those inner cities classroom, first things first, me try to master the art of conversation. I could tell you no in the most constructive way, and it's not rude.
Yep.
We have the Jamaican slave, we are bad slave, and we are rough and we tough and we can beat everybody and the thing. But when you have mastered the art of conversation and you know, and you see some people where act out and you say, come here man, come here, me talk to you. And you say, where you live? And you tell me where you live. And this is how I would approach it. I said, this is what you have to do. Tell mommy if you call me. And you know what I do? I bring mommy out to lunch. And I said, listen to me. Your son is doing this, this, and this. I want to make your son a doctor. I want to make your son an engineer. And you can change this. I understand that you're from here and I love you and I love your son just like how I love my kids. And this is how I would gradually, psychologically convey my messages to them and gradually wean them and bring them over. But when you go in the class, in the classroom and go talk about, yo, them come from Trenchtown, you know, and a bad people, them and this and that. You're not meeting with the parents. You're not putting out a progress. Output to
all right, Mr. T,
we can finish.
For win them over. You know, see it. And this me understand say, and you know, me notes a little thing with teacher here is this. Teacher is me don't know your personality, but me just hear by how your response is. Teacher is a person who is a proud Jamaican.
Yes.
Love them Jamaican
he love
heritage.
his,
Hold on, listen to what I say. This is a observation based on what I say. He love him patois, Miss Lou, the soup and the ackee and saltfish and things like that. So with that, when it come when you teach, you try to be as more the Jamaicanness come out of you, and you try to be as Jamaican. You're blurring the lines at the same time. So there's good ways of you can keep that. You could even make that into a class subject and present it to the school.
Mr. T, that's not 100% true. No, I am.
You might try what he made down, so you might get much trouble.
We don't know.
I am. So, Mr. T, I am.
Well, I want teach. Because I have a drive off, you know. I listen a long time. Let me tell you something, my sister. This is school right now. It's not school like when we are going to school. Different generation. We don't have to look into them things then. Remember when we are going to school, sis? All the teachers, them carry themselves?
Yes.
All right. Look, we see a lot of teachers in Jamaica right now. We must see some videos.
Yeah.
First thing you have to know if you dress to go into a classroom.
Kirk.
Because you have boys in there, especially these type of generation.
Kirk, one question to you. You feel like say back in your time, all I teach them where you used to respect, them because them strict and you're afraid of them?
I don't respect them because they're strict and I'm afraid of them. No, I know that alone make me respect them. I know that alone make me respect them. That's why I hear me tell you it's a different generation. When we are go school in my time, you know, because remember me, I'm 40 enough like Miss J.A. You know. You have to respect a teacher based for how the teacher present themselves to you.
Yep.
Right. You get to me, I say?
Yeah.
If a teacher come after you, and in my time, you know, really have seen a youth where disrespect no teacher.
Nope.
In my time, I can tell you, say, going
the
to
baddest
school,
of baddest.
the baddest of
baddest
baddest in school,
Yeah.
Me did have a teacher at school where responds with discipline. When
Yep.
name is a Brammy.
No Brammy.
The dean of discipline.
You see, when no matter how your body in a school, once Mr. Brammy call out for your name, you have to jump in your shell. Cause them man and him not do not know what I ordinary.
Of course not.
Right.
He not disrespect you.
Not this year, him not threaten you.
Yep.
He not threaten you. And when me go school with a lot of ghetto youth.
Yep.
From Rima, Jungle, and none of them youth there. You can't tell see them place where them come from.
Of course.
Because them don't portray that.
Right.
But that's why I say different generation of people right now.
True.
It's a generation.
But also, what I think too, a lot of times, what people do is them dep on the job and them a try hold them head down. Nobody is career driven anymore. So if you're career driven, you're there for the long term and you're willing to do whatever it takes. Because any profession, there's going to be some amount of risk. And if you're not willing to take that risk, then you just step on the job.
Yeah.
You just do one job right now. You just hold it head down.
You know, some of them two kids that choose already before they even go to school. Then choose what they want to become, right?
Teachers in Jamaica right now is like a police them. You notice the little police them what they're having at the force, the breast milk still upon their mouth.
Yes. The teachers are getting younger and younger. That's what you're saying.
The teachers in the country right now is so damn young. It's like them and the kids, them are the same
at the same age, yeah.
Same age.
So then we do anything and let's go look on that job. That the mindset of them have.
Basically.
And then again, you have a teacher.
New generation.
Them just come to school because they're getting a paycheck at the end of the month. They hear zero if your child want to learn.
That is true. Yes, that's
you
true.
Get to me, I say, because all of them school that we want to see in a garrison, you know, bro, I can't tell you, you know. If you know want to sit in the world right now and some people are going to tell us, say, you know, say that school, I'm go to Tivoli Garden, you know, say that school, I'm go out of the ghetto, I'm come from, you know. And then become something in a life because
exactly. It has nothing to do with the school.
It has nothing
it's
to
a
do
different
with
generation.
It's a different generation because you can send your pitney for the most expensive school and the high ranking school. And me send my pitney down at Tivoli and your pitney not come out like my pitney.
True.
You see me? Yeah. Pitney have to just know say a school is a school and you got there to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a generation them a pitney and they carry things go to school now.
When the teacher them not have no respect, them don't know how to put themselves together in front of them classroom. You know just up in some little tight skin to sit now. You know sit down with them can look up underneath, you know. What kind of respect you go gain from your student? In a time like now where a digital world.
That's the point. We're not disputing there's not problem in society, but we make excuse to them.
Yeah, you understand what I say, my sister?
Yeah.
And in a time like now where we have social media where every picnic have a phone.
Them a blur line. These teachers are blurring line with the students. They're blurring lines.
They're blurring line with the students, them.
And I said so much of them get caught up with fucking and teacher and phone and then sitting there, them a blur line.
Them
kids are wicked. The kids them devious to be careful.
For a second, right? When
You're young.
Come on to schools, right? Watch this, Mr. A. You see, for yours and my generation at school were the last, I would say, majority respectful kids that went to school. For generation. Right? No, hold on. You realize I didn't say everybody. I said majority. Right? No, what I'm saying.
Come for Ricky today.
They can't jump me because it's all facts. Because watch this, right? At the end of the day, is this, right?
That's the way I said, bro.
Our generation, I'm gonna say our generation, and maybe like a couple years after when I left high school, right? That were the last set. Let me say last 20 years of right now, right? We're the last set of majority disciplined kids in school.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
You see after 3 generations of our school, teacher have to put up them, built them. Teacher have to put up the rods of correction.
True.
All of them is something they went through, like gone. Beat
true.
Picking a machine gun school. Just Just say, Mr. Ricky, say something to him what him not like. So what you see now is it's a lot of you see a lot of teachers are in safe mode, right? A lot of educators are in safe mode because of okay, what we had at one point was the rod of correction, and once the rod of correction was taken away, and then you can't really talk too much about to a student too sternly about something, or you can't even go out there your car if you got your yard.
Yeah.
Right? So you see a lot of teachers now, and even though it might sound like I'm making an excuse, but a lot of teachers would rather make it back to their homes rather than making it to the mark at the end of the day.
But Ricky, you don't think that back in our days we had those gangster kids too, but you know much
That's what I
knife
was
or
saying.
ice
Miss
pick.
J.A.
Miss
You know
Miss
my
J.A.
knife
J.A.
and ice
Gangster
pick when my
kids
eye
with
when
Miss
me
spoon
when
and
me in a
J.A.
school.
stick.
Feel from
Understand
the
a
little boy
message to you,
them,
Miss
the little
J.A.
boy them.
You hear me tell you, me a bad boy
Miss
in my
J.A.
school.
Hold on,
Gangster kids with
hold
stone
on.
and
Wait,
stick.
no? Wait, no? With me tell us me a bad boy, me a gas school. The reason I
Yeah,
turn prefect because
yeah.
me a bad boy and because the teacher him knows that me can't reach the bad boy them and then can't poke me out. Right? So at the end of the day is this, right? Yes, you have your apples, your bad apples, your good apples, and all of these freaking vegetables and fruits or whatever you have. Right? At the end of the day is this. Once you leave from in that classroom and you are off school grounds, if if a picnic where you discipline at school see you and they never like how you discipline them, your life is in their hands. So you see, a lot of teachers are in safe mode because they're protecting their lives. Like, and if they say, okay, me like relating to you by just having a conversation, by you just becoming like putting down your guards, because Mr. J cool and Mr. J can relate to it, and Mr. J can rap with it. And Mr. J choose that route, you can't do wrong, Mr. J. As long as Mr. J knows when to shut that shit off and the students respect Mr. J enough to shut that shit off when it's time to shut it off.
I think that's the
Right?
problem. I
For
understand what you're
example,
saying. Yeah.
I know I love giving an example when I bring up things. Right? My first deployment to Iraq in 2010, 2009, 2010, right? Because it was a full year. When I had people on patrol going out, they were scared and they couldn't get certain information from certain people. They couldn't talk to certain people. But you see, because me come from a third world country, aka Jamaica,
Yeah.
that me never feel shook when we go in a certain communities. I mean, all them me I rap with the people, man. Then we come and tell me things, and we just call over interpret. We come, with interpreter will come over
I understand.
and I can't able to get certain information because they might tell me things. But see, the people who are just got through the TTPs, like the regular like tactics and training and procedures that we go through, it was very hard for them to relate and get information from the people because they were just so strict and by the book and that we have to do it this way and we have to do it this way and if we want to get this information, so on and so forth, right? But because I was able to, I'm gonna use this term loosely, blur the lines,
Yeah.
right? I was getting more results. I was getting better results. The repertoire between my unit that went on the ground as opposed to a different unit that went on the ground was
Yeah.
light years in between because I was
Okay.
able to relate to the people, right?
But
So
yeah, understand.
without, right? Because remember, enough time I have to gun butt boy straight to them face. Yo, you're crazy. Back the fuck up.